Uh-oh, what's this? I do not know. Where do we go from here? Shitposting on the face of the world. But I just did not know that I'm a baby. Baby, baby, 1, 2, 3. Will you be my baby tree? I don't know. Anyways. So this is the thing. This is what I'm doing. What is this? I do not know. Whoa! Oh no! I should have waited for people to be here. But I didn't. That's very bad. That's today. Hey there, Star!
What's going on, man?
Nothing. I'm just doing a shitposting stream. Because
Yeah.
I was bored. What was that?
It was informing me that you sent me a tweet.
Oh my! But I didn't. I just favorited something.
Well, Windows is stupid like that.
I don't know. Let me turn down my fan. It was making it hard. Oh, I can also turn you up. Never mind. You're always quiet.
I know, I need a better mic.
You need a Michael Jordan. A Michael B. Jordan. He can be your new mic, and it will be a black mic. Get it?
That's awesome.
There's like a rumor that the Boba Fett movie that they were doing was going to star the guy who played Human Torch in the new Fantastic Four movie. They were going to have him play Boba Fett, and it's like, oh, well, he doesn't look anything like the clones, so that's dumb.
Yeah, I don't really understand why they would want a black dude to play Boba Fett. I mean, I'm not saying he can't, but
it doesn't make any sense. Why not just cast the person who's already played Boba Fett, basically?
Because he's old. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the kid who played Boba Fett.
Oh, okay, that kid. Gotcha.
He can't be that bad of an actor. But you never know. Hayden Christensen.
I've got no idea.
One person watching it. It's probably me. I was going to do an Otter interview thing with 7th level, but he had to work tonight. Well, so I did this instead. Yay! J2Left said, Deadwing Duck, hey, some of us are secular cannibals. Okay, we don't practice cannibalism. We just jerk off to the idea. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good one. I actually tweeted a link to this stream.
Talking about fucking having to defend people from a porn. What?
I cannot hear you.
What were you talking about when you were saying something about having to fucking defend people about their views on porn? What?
Oh, there's this. It's not a Mormon like group, but they're Mormons who are doing it. They have this thing where it's like porn kills love, and they're not saying that like we should ban porn or that like the porn industry is bad per se. What they're saying is, hey, let's like acknowledge that like porn can cause problems within relationships and stuff, and then people are like, no, porn's great. It's like they're not attacking porn. They're saying that just like everything, human beings can have problems with things. And like I mentioned alcohol, and they're like, yeah, but alcohol isn't the problem. I'm like, well, technically, and they're like, people are. And I'm like, well, technically, porn isn't the problem here. It's the people. And other people were like, well, I like porn. It's like, that has nothing to do with this.
It really doesn't. It's when it becomes an addiction that it becomes a problem.
Well, people are like, well, then you're stupid for being addicted to it because there's no such thing as that. And it's like, okay.
Trust me, I've seen plenty of people that were porn addicted.
Yeah, I know. But people make fun of the idea of sex addiction too. And it's like, Why are you making fun of it?
I've never met anybody who was sex addicted, but I've met people who were porn addicted.
Well, I would think it'd be harder to be addicted to sex than it would be to be addicted to porn, because you can't order sex off the internet unless you have plenty of money and you can keep hiring hookers or escorts.
I guess so.
Are you not facing your mic?
It's off to the right now. I mean, it's hard to fucking position this thing where it's close.
Okay, well, it was hard to hear you, so. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I was just like, I didn't want to have to defend it because I didn't think it needed defending, because I'm like, I posted a screen cap of their goal, and their goal is basically to get people to discuss this so that people don't just act like, oh, porn has no negative side effects on people. Like, you'd have to be a complete idiot to think that saying that porn was like there was nothing wrong with porn at all and couldn't affect anyone negatively. You'd have to be a complete idiot to believe that. Because, like, well, yeah, alcohol. Well, that doesn't overdose kill you, blah blah. It's like, well, neither did WoW, but then people died because Korea. And I think technically you could overdose yourself on porn. If you just watch porn all day, you could technically end up dying.
I don't know about that.
I think so.
I don't think so.
I think so.
I don't think so.
Well, maybe not. Like, what? Okay, for like a week, you just were looking at porn.
Well, then you would die of something else.
Yeah, but that's...
You'd be dying of porn by proxy.
You know what I mean, though. Like, the guns don't kill people, the bullets in the guns kill people. What? Anyways, like, I wasn't saying, and these people aren't saying, porn's evil, we should ban it. But, like, people's responses to it are kind of like, this discussion is evil, we should ban it. And then this, like, one porn star, she's like, oh, this campaign is, like, misogyny because it's saying that women shouldn't enjoy sexuality. It's like, are you retarded? Maybe. Like, not all people in porn are retarded, but I'm sure there's some who are.
That is like epic levels of retardation right there, because I don't know if she's looked into her viewpoints at all, but there's plenty of people that are like, it's misogyny because you're encouraging sexual activities in women. And then it's not misogyny because you're telling women not to get involved in porn.
No, but that's not what it's about. It's talking about the people who consume it. This person is just completely missing the whole point. It's just dumb.
It's all dumb.
But yeah, it's like, and the people kind of stopped replying to it. There wasn't that many people, but they didn't get like uncivil, but it was just like, yeah, I don't want to have to keep talking about this. Because I have views on pornography, and they're a thing that a lot of people wouldn't necessarily like, but I'm not going to force them on anyone.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Hello. You're so far away. Cause everything is awesome, everything is others when you're part of a team. Our team 6 is living the dream.
I was pouring myself a glass of tea.
How dare you do that? That's forbidden. That's misogyny. So, Anita went to Bungie Studios to tell them all that video games are bad or something.
She did what? She went to Bungie?
Yeah, she went to Bungie, and I doubt she played Destiny. And she apparently told them all like video games are bad or something. Who knows? Or her regular bullshit. So yeah, and then somebody was like, "This is cool, yay!" And then somebody popped in and commented on them, on what they said, and the guy's like, "I don't know who you are. I don't think you should be like responding to me." And the person's like, "This is a public website," and they're like, "Oh, here's a picture of me wearing a shirt that says Gamergate is hate." That money went to somebody who lives in San Francisco and didn't need that money. I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't. It doesn't surprise me that she goes to these developers and tries to change things by talking to.
Yeah, she never goes to important developers who are like a developer that consistently makes good games.
No, she goes to the developers that sell lots of games, and Bungie is one of those.
Is Destiny even really selling that well? I know it's sold well at first, but then people realized it was stupid.
I don't know. It sold a lot of copies, and I think it's already recouped its losses. But
if that's true, why are they like making people buy emojis or something for it?
I have no fucking idea. I don't give a shit about Titanfall or
Titanfall.
Destiny, rather.
They're completely different names.
Titanfall, Destiny, same fucking game. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder what Optimus Deadpool's up to. I'm gonna send him a link. I've sent everyone a link technically. I'm gonna send one to Pokemon_fetish. And then I'm gonna send one to Optimus Deadpool.
I don't know who these people are except for Optimus.
Pokemon fetish. I think he said that he was like the guy. He was like the moderator of social justice, or a Tumblr in Action or something, which is about social justice. But yeah,
you're gonna get a Tumblr in Action guy in here.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Just never mind.
He's a weird guy, and I like him. One time he was like, "Hey, come on my stream," and I'm like, "Okay," and then it was like he died or went crazy, and I was very worried about him. Eventually, he got me on a stream, and it was fine. But it was very strange. So, are you going to bring a dildo to a college campus in Texas?
Yes, and I'm going to overclock it.
Wait, is that in Texas?
I have no idea what you're talking
I think it was in Texas.
No, I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, there's check out the hashtag Cox. It's something Cox over Cox instead of Glocks or something. They're protesting open carry guns on campus or something by bringing dildos.
Oh, that's something fucking retarded.
Cox, not Glocks.
Texas, unlike people think, was not a open carry state until recently.
Yeah, but they just are starting to allow it on college campuses or something.
Yeah, and you're gonna find that mostly in like Texas Tech or the University of Texas at Austin.
Yeah, but idiots are protesting it by bringing dildos. Basically, they're bringing their boyfriends and showing them off.
So it's a basic normal day at like a college campus.
I bet us talking about porn and me being like, "Hey, porn isn't not perfect," ended up making anyone who watched us a little bit ago leave. I think I might trigger someone.
You probably have triggered someone.
Hey, Savage.
Did you just say, "Hey, minion"?
I'm sorry. Hey, Otter.
Well, I just wanted, like, I'm not like making fun of you. I just wanted to know if that's what you said.
Yeah, I did.
That's funny. Ugh. You a little schizophrenic today?
No, I'm just a little tired.
Okay. So, what is happening? Oh, yeah. So, apparently, somebody said that Snowden is Gamergate because he said something that had nothing to do with Gamergate, and they didn't like it. And so now people are like, "Oh, yeah, Snowden's cool." And I'm just like, fuck Snowden. Makes me think of Roman Polanski.
People fucking, like, jump on conclusions.
Can't hear you.
The people jump on conclusions way too fucking fast.
About Snowden or about what?
About just everything in general.
Well, yeah, but it's the internet, so you have to.
It's like you say something that I don't like, I can automatically associate you with everything else that I don't like.
Well, duh. That's how it works.
That is how it works.
You gotta work it. I bet everyone's eating dinner right now.
I
Even in places where it's like not the same time, it's like they're all eating dinner. Like, oh no, Water Jesus is doing a stream. Better eat dinner. But yeah, I would respect Snowden a lot more if he actually came back to the U.S. and faced trial for what he did, because it's not like nothing bad happened because of what he did, and it's not like people act like, oh, he's a hero. He exposed that people in the NSA are tracking people's porn viewing habits.
Are you fucking serious? Come
About
back
what I just said?
so he can fucking be like, you know, put in Guantanamo and forgotten about?
Yeah, like they're gonna put him in Guantanamo.
I guarantee you they fucking would.
No, they wouldn't.
I'd have to agree with Darkstar on this.
And even if they did, who cares? It's Guantanamo. It's a great place. It's a nice holiday vacation.
Are you fucking serious?
They treat people there really nicely. Not before, technically, but now it's like pretty nice.
Have you been to Guantanamo?
They have cable.
Because I have not been to Guantanamo, and I don't want to go to Guantanamo.
We know what it's like there because we found out. It's pretty nice.
When did we find out?
I joined the right stream.
Hmm?
I guess I joined the right stream at the right time.
Yeah, we're talking about how Guantanamo Bay is like a nice place.
Yeah, I mean,
It's pretty nice.
Would you like
it's a summer retreat, isn't it?
would
Yeah,
you-
it's weird. They spend a lot of taxpayer money on making it really nice.
It's almost like a Norwegian prison these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
have you
Norwegian prisons, the prisons where people are allowed to leave whenever they want.
have you
Yeah, and like
have
get
you-
waterboarded and you know interrogated for hours and hours, and I mean, who knows how many car batteries been hooked up to genitals.
have you ever talked to anybody or heard anybody talk that got released from Guantanamo?
Well, they're now starting to release him.
Yeah, and most of them can't talk, so I mean,
Most of them are coming out like.
There's that one guy who was on a dating site. I was confused because he's in Guantanamo Bay.
Okay.
It's not as black and white as everyone's making it sound. Sure, they might waterboard people, but that's not
So let me
what's here.
So let me ask this, Otter. When you count up the shades of gray, does that up to 50?
Mm-hmm. It's like an erotic fantasy for women. And lest I forget, there were women involved with those photos.
they just couldn't help themselves, could they? They were like, my God, it's just so fucking hot.
But yeah, like people
Well, I mean,
act like
I think-
Snowden didn't do nothing bad, and it's like, yeah, it kind of did.
He did some illegal shit, that's for certain. But I mean,
Well, he also put people in danger too. It's like people are acting like he's a hero for showing that they're spying on Americans.
Okay, did Snowden put these people in danger, or did the government put those people in danger?
No, he put spies in danger and stuff like that. It's not black and white, so I'm not necessarily saying like what he did was super evil. I'm just saying I don't think people should be acting like he did nothing wrong.
well, wrong's a real subjective.
Yeah.
I mean, what he did was illegal. What was the net benefit of what he did? I mean, is society better off now for knowing that the government is spying on us? And I mean,
Spying
not
on
just
porn habits.
yeah, and not just like I mean, like we all knew it beforehand as soon as the Patriot Act came through. But
Yeah,
I mean,
we all knew that, so I don't understand what he did.
yeah, well, knowing specifically that it is the case and making it a public issue that can actually be discussed and debated.
Yeah, we also were not really aware of exactly to the extent that the government could spy on you. Like beforehand, it was like, oh yeah, they probably look at some of the stuff that I do online, and now it's like, holy
And we
they can look at my emails from Microsoft.
yeah, and they can they're logging my phone calls and they're logging my emails and
Why does that bother you if you're not doing anything bad?
Because it's one of the things that
Because of people who say, why does it bother you if you're not doing anything bad?
Well, also because I mean, if we, we're talking about like covert agencies which use like black ops off the book techniques whenever they want something done and whenever they want to get something.
Yeah.
I mean, not doing anything wrong and not doing anything bad, those are two different things on their own. So like, what if someone's doing something that's not bad and not objectively wrong? It's just something that they'd rather stay private. And
Okay,
then
well,
all of a sudden, that becomes leverage on them to get them to do what they want. Now, let's say
Yeah,
the
that's
same
the-
person has a public profile of some kind. Let's say that they're the type of person who might be out there talking about actual civil libertarian issues, and all of a sudden the NSA decides they want them to stop, and all they have to do is say, well, we know what you're up to. Otherwise, we can get this to, let's say, Gawker.
Ew.
Yeah, see, this is the path
Why
you
don't you
walk
go to
down.
Gawker?
Because they're the easiest place to put, like, to air people's dirty laundry.
It's not only that, but if you look back at the founding fathers, that was one of the things that they were expressly against was, like, say, for example, your right to not incriminate yourself.
Or just the Fourth Amendment.
Yes, it's like, it should never be, I'm trying to remember the exact quote, but it should never be to the point where not talking to the police should be evidence against you.
Which it already is.
So like, it's in all the shows to basically kind of reinforce the idea. It's like oh, I want a lawyer. Oh, you must be guilty. You're like, no, I said I wanted my lawyer. But in many of the cop shows, as soon as the suspect says I want a lawyer, yeah, it's all done. It's all it's show's over. They're guilty.
Yeah, and if you couple the ability to monitor communications with the very nebulous definitions of what constitutes terrorism and national security threat, as according to the NSA and the Patriot Act, you basically set up a system right there where as soon as anybody really wants to, as soon as an NSA director or senior director of some kind wants to, they can start snatching people up for any reason they like.
I know. Okay, I don't. I'm not trying to defend the government doing this per se. I just don't think that the way he went about doing what he did was like something that should be viewed as like really heroic.
How would you have?
I don't think what he did. Like, okay, so he like went to the Guardian, and then he went and like some person who made documentaries critical of the government. It's like, if it was really that important of information, why not just leak it to all the media outlets? Why go to?
Well, he went to a series of them, trying to find one who could really bring the story forward, and a number of them flat out refused him. I mean, Glenn Greenwald. The reason he and Glenn Greenwald had the relationship that they did in respect to the leaks was because Greenwald was the only one who he'd approached many people. Greenwald was the only one who was willing to say, yeah, I will take the information that you have wholesale, vet it and vet you as much as possible, and then I will run with the facts. Everyone else he approached was terrified. I mean, his initial plan, the same thing happened with Manning, I think. Like Manning's leak through WikiLeaks and I know this because I actually interviewed Brigitte Johnsdotter, who like co-founded WikiLeaks with Assange. Manning went all over trying to find somebody to take that tape that he had.
Remind us again who Manning was. I'm trying to remember.
Well, he goes by Chelsea Manning now, but he was known as Bradley Manning. He was a signal ops guy in the Army. Came into possession of a tape of the most infamous one was basically it was a helicopter, an attack helicopter, where they just openly gunned down civilians on the street side. They killed a reporter thinking he had a weapon because he had a camera, and then after that, yeah. And then after that, they just shot down a whole bunch of other people, including a van that pulled up. A man jumped out to see if he could help. They shot him down, and then they shot the van up. And then in the van, there were like two kids, and you hear the pilots and the gunner just chuckling, saying, "Oops, whoop, oh, that sucks. Too bad." like it was nothing. And Manning released that, and WikiLeaks published that, basically to show that, you know, Iraq was just such a shit show. And yeah, and Manning went down for it, and then he went trans when he was in prison, and all this other shit. But yeah, Manning did the same thing. He tried to go all over to get someone to publish the information that he had, and no one would.
Did he even okay? But in all these instances, couldn't they have just published it via the internet? Just put it on the internet somewhere. Put it on the chans.
Had it taken down immediately.
On the chans though, and then they could.
Dude, honestly, you don't think the NSA would take the fucking chans down if they had shit like that? The reason they had to go to mass media is because mass media could get it out there into such a large audience, into such a big format that they couldn't turn away from it. They couldn't silence it.
But then he also ended up saying who he was. He was like, yeah, it's okay to release who I am. And it feels like he made it into this weird thing where it's like, hey, look at me. And it's like, I don't like that. And then he ended up in Russia, which I don't like at all.
Well, that was largely because he put his name on it like he did because that was necessary for the vetting process. I mean,
yeah, I know, but I don't like how he's going about it. And then he
there's nothing wrong with you having opposition to what he did in terms of like the legality of the thing. I mean, I covered the first article I ran with Occupy.com. They sent me to Vermont this was like 2 years ago, and Bernie Sanders was holding an event about NSA spying, about government surveillance and all this. And his message was that no one should vote for anybody who doesn't stand up and say, I'll defend your privacy. Now, when he was questioned on the issue of Snowden, his response was that he thinks that the information Snowden has provided and brought to light is of great value to the public, and that it is necessary for them to have that for, in terms of making their political decisions. But, he was asked, like, if you had the power and he came back, what would you do? He said flat out, he's like, I think he needs to stand trial. He violated U.S. law. He needs to stand trial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of the same opinion. I appreciate what he did greatly, but I also think that, that what he did needs to be vetted through a court.
Well, yeah, that's how I feel.
Finally, though,
I don't think you should be held up as this like hero who's watching the NSA on Twitter.
The problem is that even if you got found acquitted, not guilty, guilty, but I don't know, for whatever fucking reason, he got off.
You could have jury nullification.
He would have that would be heart attacked in 6 months.
What? What? You think they'd take him out?
Eventually, yes.
No, there'd be no point. He's no longer a threat.
There's nothing else he can really do.
Yeah, he doesn't pose any more of a threat. The worst
well,
thing
he does actually while he's in Russia.
No, he does while he's in Russia, but really not even that, because he's already turned over the information that he has. They'd probably grill him, but the reality is that even from a political standpoint, the intelligence community would know, for instance, if Snowden came back to the U.S. and got off in court somehow. If he was to disappear or die, that would be even worse for them.
I seriously doubt that he's handed over everything.
Yeah, I don't think he has either. Like, why would Russia let him stay there?
To show up the U.S. What did they? Why are they pounding Syria right now? Why are they invading Northern European and British waterways? Russia was a supreme world power, and then they fell from that. The reason Putin is in power is not just because he's this like crazy strongman dictator.
I don't think that.
But yeah, well, it's because Russians love a strong leader and they love a strong Russia. And the reality is that right now Russia, at every chance it gets, loves to show up the U.S. Mm-hmm. So if they can harbor somebody, because he went for asylum all over. Russia took him in, even knowing that he'd released what he had. Like, Russia took him in because they knew it would piss off the U.S., because it would piss off the West.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Russia loves doing that. Why else would they be pounding Syria from the Caspian Sea? They're dropping short rounds in Iran, knowing the kind of shit they can stir up. They don't give a fuck.
I know, but I think that while he's still in Russia, he could possibly be doing damage. I don't
see
know.
what he could.
It's all like what ifs and what ifs, but yeah, I don't like how people keep holding him up as this hero who did this like really important thing when it doesn't seem like that's really what he is.
Hero, no. Did important thing, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not one for heroes myself, but I will. I do consider what he did important and, at least from my perspective, beneficial.
Because like I could see him as a hero if he did what he did and then he just submitted to the government and let them do whatever and then he became a martyr. But he didn't do that. He'd rather live in Russia.
Well, he'd rather keep his skin. Yeah.
And he's probably going to live pretty nice in Russia. I mean, they're probably not going to put him in like a small little house out in like the bear country.
No, I'm sure he's being taken care
This is
of.
Russia.
very nice.
Look at the country.
He probably lives in Putin's house.
He probably fucks Putin's sister.
He probably fucks Putin.
No, Putin fucks him.
They
let's
both
not
fuck
get
each other at the same time.
let's not get things twisted here.
No, they get twisted and fuck each other at the same time.
Putin's asshole is so tight that not only cannot shit come out, but no cocks can go in. This was KGB training.
That's nice. In Mother Russia,
This
you
is
fuck
Russia.
people, not they fuck you.
This is Russia where buttholes fuck you.
But fuck you.
I don't know. I've seen some Russian porn that looks kind of that's.
According to some gay men who liked bottom, they considered them the one who was fucking the guy's dick. Why did I mention that? Because I wanted to be awkward.
You've only got 3 other people in the stream, and we all know who you are, Andrew.
No, you don't.
You'll have to work harder.
Who wants to dox me?
No, I'm saying we know what to expect from you, Andrew.
What do you expect from me? Awkwardness?
That's pure trans.
I am the trans train.
Trains are not trans. Trans trains are buses. We've been over this.
No. I'm tweeting now. We're talking about trans trains.
I'm the only trans person in here, okay?
I'm the most trans.
As I am a transformer, I am the most trans.
Oh, yeah, but were you a train before you became a robot?
No, I was a
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Curran is like going on about stuff with Snowden. That's why I was thinking about it. It's like if you support ethics in anything, you're a terrorist, shitlord, gator, hashtag Gamergate. Like I don't know about that.
Curran's really not Gamergate anymore. He's just kind of on the fringes again.
I know, but now let's talk about how E-celebs are bad and we should kill them all. Except for Milo, he's still good.
Technically, that would also include you, Otter.
I am not an E-celeb.
You're more E-celeb than I am, and I've been called an E-celeb, so...
I'm more of a G-celeb. It's like G-Wiz, he's a thing. I tweeted that and I reused it. So shameless. No, yeah, like, I really am not an E-celeb. There are people who don't know who I am.
You are an
Most
E-celeb.
E-celebs people seem to know who they are.
You are an E-celeb. You're just not an A-lister.
I'm not a what?
Yeah, you're at the Kathy Griffin level of E-celeb right now.
Ew! That's mean.
I
I'm
couldn't help
screaming,
myself.
Mother.
Well, you sound angry.
Because they said it was Kathy Griffin.
Ew.
Yeah, see? Even my mom thinks that's disgusting.
Ew, yuck. I don't see any resemblance at all.
It's more about the place in the celebrity pantheon on.
But she's mean.
Are you mean, Andrew?
No, I'm nice usually.
Oh, usually?
Sometimes I get a little saucy.
Andrew gets pissy sometimes.
Pissy, yeah, sort of. Yeah, I am not an E-celeb. I kind of wish I was, but then I'm like,
We are.
then I'd want to favorite every tweet I get, and then I'd never do anything else in my...
We've
my
already
day.
established that you are an E-celeb. You're just not an A-lister.
Yeah,
I'm
you've been
E-celeb.
invited on the Honey Badger radio, if I'm not mistaken.
But they invite lots of people.
No, they don't.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of, not really.
They just kind of repeat the same people.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Oliver Campbell, would you like to come on and discuss something?
Well, they just bring him on because he likes to rant,
Yeah.
and he
But I
fits
mean,
along with Karen.
yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, though, is they invite the people that they like. And you're in their inner circle, Andrew.
Well, okay, let's get into the ethics of this. I became friends with Rachel, and that's how I made it in there. So, full disclosure, that's how.
Full disclosure.
I snuck my way in. It wasn't
Full
legit.
disclosure, I'm friends with Hannah, but they wouldn't even bring my ass on to talk about father's
friends with
rights.
Hannah, too.
Even though I saw that stream, nobody there, nobody in that one was like, has been dragged through that family court. I'm like, okay, all right, well, I don't need to.
Wait, you wanted on there to talk about that?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's been like that's been my life for like 7 years.
Huh.
You know,
Well,
I've got yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I still have to make a video on it myself. It's just
make the video, then you can be on.
It's just been a fucking pain in the ass. I've been trying to produce videos for like the last 2 weeks, and every time I like sit down to do it, either background noise destroys it, my software fucks up, or I just hate what I'm doing, and I'm like, no.
I can help you with that background noise. They're called.
I don't know. I'm talking like water heaters, people shuffling in the background.
Oh yeah, I can help you with that.
I'm probably gonna start trying to do more videos, longer otter videos, and post them on YouTube. Because my dad's like, oh, we can buy that software for your MacBook to make videos with. Because I need to get a MacBook because I'm tired of a PC and it's annoying and breaks all the time. So that's the story. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing more videos because I finally am gonna have video editing software.
You see, I don't edit shit. I used to just sit in front of the camera and rant, and then I just
not good.
Yeah, well then I decided to switch it up, so I was like, all right, I'll just put like an image up and then just like audio rant, and then it'll be fine.
Oh, like that one guy who says everyone's autistic.
Who's that?
I'm not telling you.
No, there's plenty of YouTubers that just like go in and play games and just talk over it.
Yeah, I just give like like a 10 to 20 minute rant. Like I think my Gamergate video was like 40 minutes last year, and then fucking Internet Aristocrat. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Oh, it's us. Oh my God, we're live! Holy shit!
Yeah, I just went so you could see the chat if you wanted to.
Oh, I didn't even know we were live. I just thought I was here like verbally shitposting like we used to a year ago.
That's what we're supposed to do, dude.
What do you mean you used to?
Oh no, you joined Shrekbane and I for.
Oh yeah, I got.
Yeah, like a year ago. Oh, dude, I got sick of it too, but that was just because of like lewd gamer and shit. And I was just,
it wasn't Shrekbane. It was they were getting really pissy, and then.
Oh, dude, everyone was getting like at each other's throats towards the end of it. Like I stuck it out for like.
I thought I was gay because of my voice, and then I'm just like, okay, I don't want to deal with you anymore, and I left.
I was in there a few times, and it was kind of funny for the most part, and then it got stupid.
Yeah, like
there was that one guy who was brought in there thanks to me, who said he got hit by a car that was like 70 miles per hour.
I don't remember
Walmart parking lot and survived.
Yeah, I was trying.
We won't mention his name.
Well, I see. I was gonna say I was drinking a lot then, but not much has changed. So my not remembering that is, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, got hit by a car in a Walmart parking lot when he was like 6, and the car was.
We're not going to say who it is. We're going to be nice about this.
I'm surprised it wasn't blamed on Gamergate. I mean, I lost my keys the other day, and Jesus Christ, I couldn't stop blaming us.
Oh,
I never blame anything on Gamergate except my my new feeling of happiness in the darkness of my life.
Hey Otter, you know what? I was hit by a fighter jet when I was 12.
Well, doesn't everyone get hit by fighter jets when they're 12?
I was hit by a fighter, and my mom, she was like, she was glad that it happened.
Yeah, well, why were you riding your bike there? I mean, you shouldn't be riding it, 30,000 feet.
He was actually in bed, okay?
Oh, okay, what did I come back to?
Nothing, don't worry about it. No, but, okay, you guys, this one time I was home alone, and I was so hungry, and there's no food, and so I went around the neighborhood and like begged people for food, but they all laughed at me, and then somebody gave me like a flower bulb, and I like ate it, and it was so gross. And then I went to somebody's house, and they like, no food for you, but then they immediately like started cooking barbecue in the back so that I could smell it. Okay, that's mean. We shouldn't even do that. We're sub shitposting this person. Shall not be named.
I was barely even paying attention to it, so I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna guess who you were talking about. See,
That
like,
might have not been in that thing. It might have been in our Skype
But,
group.
but yeah,
oh, one of the Skype cabals. You were part of one of the Skype cabals.
I
You
was
don't, you
part
don't
of.
want to admit that in public, man, because you're an e-celeb.
I add people to the Hug Patrol Skype group if I like them or something. I just don't, okay. For a while, it was just a certain amount of people, and then it was just like I don't feel comfortable adding other people to it because then it's gonna be weird because it's like inviting someone to live with you, and that's just awkward. But every once in a while, I'll do it.
remember that one guy? What's his name? Thurder or what? Theodore or some shit. He actually wrote that fucking Goodbye Gamergate bullshit. He was in the original Hug Patrol.
Oh, that one guy. Yeah, don't worry about that. I haven't heard of anything about him
He
recently.
was the guy that kept sighing.
I know, that was weird. Anyways, let's not talk about the cabals. Let's talk about e-celebs and how they're bad.
All right,
Except for the good ones. All e-celebs are bad except for the good ones.
yes, and obviously one of the worst e-celebs is Otter Jesus.
I'm not an e-celeb! It's weird, because technically I... Wait, what's it? Oh, okay, we have another person.
Yeah, I dropped out there. Sorry about that.
I was looking at the screen, I was like, wait, why is there only 3 people? And now there's another person here.
I brought a friend along.
Yay! Is that Pikachu?
That's right.
Ling Ling.
Oh, Ling Ling. I love Ling Ling. I
Clearly, I
wish
don't
it
know
was just
Pokemon.
about Ling Ling because all the other characters were like really creepy and gross. And Ling Ling was just like, do the dishes! Best line.
Okay.
That show was really weird though.
I always like the retarded Pikachu, or the retarded Pokemon, like Squirtle. Fucking retarded as fuck.
Just a minute. Okay, I didn't want to talk about the cabals because because what we were talking about was getting into like some personal issues with people within it and stuff. I wasn't trying to like hide anything that.
Funny.
Yeah. I just didn't want anybody like going, oh, I know who that is, and they go and say, ha, look at you, Otter
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, or even funnier, like tweets with like the link to this stream, like, oh my god, Otter Jesus totally talking shit about you right now because he's like totally celeb and you're not. And you don't know how jealous you get and shit. Don't
one
spread it
celeb
out.
might go, oh, he's totally jelly, and then I'm like, no, and he's like, stop being autistic.
Motherfucker's a jelly bean.
Haha, Otter Jesus is making fun of you. You're such a fag.
It's true.
Oh,
So is anyone watching the MLB postseason?
No.
Oh, My Little Pony?
No, MLB.
MLB?
What?
I don't know. All I know is I saw somebody was like, "Yeah, Cubs win." I'm like, "This is a Back to the Future prophecy. This can't be happening." I
Oh,
don't
Major
even
League
know about
Baseball! Ew,
Yeah.
let's not talk about that. Sports are bad.
baseball.
But it's true, they are. No.
Why are sports bad?
Because I'm fat and I wish I could lose weight, but it's hard. That's why.
Sport that I actually watch is like boxing.
The
You
only
watch
sport I
boxing
watch,
in a world with MMA. You watch boxing.
Yes, actually I do.
Wow. All right.
well,
Well,
boxing actually has more deaths, so.
I'm gonna be completely honest. The only reason I'm watching baseball at the moment is because my team is still in the running.
Well, like, the only sport I actually find interesting to watch is Australian football, because it's like Quidditch.
What,
They're,
rugby?
like, dressed like basketball players. That's weird.
Rugby. Isn't that rugby?
What?
Yeah, it's a rugby.
Australian football is a legitimate thing. It's
Oh,
not
it's its own thing. Okay.
yeah, and it's basically, I don't think Rowling would ever admit to it, but it's basically what Quidditch would be, but in real life.
Quidditch would be if it was less faggy.
Well, like the Quidditch that people play in like colleges is.
Oh well, I think this point stands in that case. We're talking about kids running around on the lawn with brooms between their legs, and
Anyways, yeah, but Australian football, like, it's interesting to watch, but I'll only watch for like a few minutes, and I'm like, okay, time to move on.
well, that could be like that could just be also a thing, like because like you tune in, you're like, what in the fuck is this? This is I don't know what this is. What are they doing?
It's
Oh, okay, I
actually
kind of get what they're doing now. It's all right. Now it's boring.
But the only thing that I enjoy in sports, like with football, is like when you see the camera, that magic camera that flies around on that string or whatever. I always root for the camera. Like the camera should win.
Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble with the camera one time.
Why?
I was in marching band,
Okay.
and the camera went for too close of a close-up shot.
Okay.
It dinged my horn.
Oh, that's nice.
Hit a ding your horn, baby.
I'll ding your horn all night long. Ding ding. No, Aussie football is a thing. Yeah. Back to the Future didn't take into account how betting would impact the outcomes of the leagues. Oh yeah. They'd probably have just been destroyed. It would have become like the comic book industry. They would have all went bankrupt.
Please, okay. I was going to say, please tell me there isn't something new to be upset about with one or more of the comic books.
There's always something to be upset about. Like, they updated Vampirella and made her look like Jill Valentine because she looked too sexy in her little string thing that she used to wear. Or something. And then Gail Simone, the one who was like spearheading this making the characters better, thinks that Leia from Star Wars is an ass kicker and was inspired by Red Sonja or some other character or something. It's like, no, she wasn't. She's just like a politician and she's a badass, but she's not a ass kicker. Like, are you stupid? Go be dumb somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, with the exception of like a handful of stormtroopers, she kills Jabba the Hutt, but
yeah, but that wasn't
Jedi kill. That wasn't Jedi kill. That was.
But it's easy to kill a big fat lizard if everyone else is freaking out, not paying attention. I mean, that wasn't that impressive.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's kind of like that's like.
You did do a proper tribute to that in that episode.
I don't think Jabba really died of being strangled to death. I just think he had a coincidental pulmonary disorder.
Well, no, like she was stressing him out, and so he had a heart attack.
She was like 80 pounds. I don't think she's going to be strangling that giant-ass lizard.
No, but she was stressing him out a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, like, it was the stress plus, like, he'd been having some issues with his company books, and his kids were acting up that week. Yeah, and it just all culminated in a cardiac episode.
And that last
your relative's like, hey, come to my gay wedding. And he's like, no, I don't believe in the gays.
And that last Womp Rat was really high in trans fat.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't help that, those things are fried before they're born.
Well, yeah, that's my explanation for that.
And that makes a lot more sense than, the official story.
But, like, people on Twitter, like, Gamergate people who follow me, if that's the only people who follow me, they were like, oh, no, don't say that. She's a ass kicker. And I'm like, why are you acting like saying she's not an ass kicker is a bad thing? Like, I didn't say she's not a strong character. She clearly is. I mean...
Yeah, it's not like she's, it's not like she's Amidala, who just, the only reason she isn't assassinated is simply because the assassins are all inept.
Well,
I'm right outside your window while you're in bed. Rather than just shooting you through this open window, I'm gonna put this fucking complicated plot device in here so that, like, little closet homo who's, claiming to be in love with you can come in here and, reaffirm his own place in the story. Sorry,
just so that we can build him up for his fall. Yeah.
No, just so we could build him up in his fall and try and convince you that he becomes one of the most badass villains in sci-fi history.
Well, like Amidala, she actually has strength to her, but it's in her politician type stuff. Like they wouldn't have voted her to be their queen or whatever if she didn't have good qualities to her.
If she had existed.
She's not a badass. Like Amidala is clearly not a badass. Leia is a badass, but a politician as well. I mean, like smack talked Vader kind of, and then Vader blew up her planet.
She would have She would have only needed to know 5 words to get people to follow her in a fervor. Hope, change, and yes, we can.
Oh, come on. Stop it.
No, honestly, well, no, the whole reason that, like, you know, she was, you know, the supreme leader on her planet was because the other major society that lived there was populated by helpless retards and led by an overweight helpless retard.
They weren't all retards. It was only, what's his name?
They were all retards. They let that drunk old Jedi get out without, you know, without any issue. They could have done all kinds of things. They didn't even bother. Yeah.
No, also to be fair, I'm pretty sure that Vader would have destroyed that planet just because it suited him.
Well, not only that too, but how easily were they, like, they got their asses whooped were it not for the fact that one kid knew how to drive a fucking spacecraft. You know, they're getting their asses whooped until a 10-year-old gets up into the space with them. And then prior to that, you have
Asian.
Yeah, well, here's the thing though. Here you have these two separate societies on the same planet. One lives on the ground and can only breathe air. The other one lives underwater and can apparently do just fine there and just fine on the land. Yet they never thought to conquer the weaklings up top who spent more time on architecture than they did on military planning.
I would like to add this to the conversation. Now this is pod racing.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got a fifth watcher now.
No, but okay. Well, wait. I was gonna say something. Okay. So to be fair about what were the Trade Federation people?
Oh, that entire all three of those, all three of those films were pure.
They're alien, and so they can't drive the spaceships well.
Well, I mean, you do remember that.
They were clearly.
Yeah, no, that is true. When they pulled up on the planet, the blinker was still on.
You remember the AV that AV link that I shared in Skype last week, right?
Just explain it.
Give me a second. It was talking about the. It was an article with the.
Wait, was it about the Black Stormtrooper?
Yep, the Black Stormtrooper.
Oh yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah, it was actually a Jedi.
Yeah, and
not a Black
they
Stormtrooper.
were saying how when the Stormtroopers were all white, they couldn't shoot worth anything.
Yeah, when they were all white. When were they all white?
Yeah, no, they were all Maori. I mean, you know, give them a canoe paddle, and they'll murder a legion.
But technically, they always were white because of the armor.
Oh,
the Black Stormtrooper is gonna be black. He's not gonna wear white armor this time.
There's no Black Stormtrooper.
We saw him in white armor.
Well, no. Here's the thing, and I don't know if it's true, but I guess they're looking at casting. What's his name? Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh, wait, no, that's not what we were talking about. Never mind.
Yeah, well, no, here's the thing, is that all of the Stormtroopers were supposedly clones of Boba Fett. Now, they're talking about making a spin-off film or series of films about Boba Fett featuring Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah.
Who is
I'm pretty
black.
sure that's just a rumor, though.
I hope it's a rumor. I mean,
but
that
it's
doesn't
weird.
make any sense.
Like, somehow that kid in Episode 2... who's a Maori, ends up growing up to be suddenly really black and looks nothing like.
It's a galaxy far, far away, man. You know, maybe he just grew up and then realized he was black, and then identified as black, and then he was black. Maybe it was like in a tumbler far, far away. Anything can happen.
But I'm pretty sure, like, it's weird how with a lot of these franchises and stuff, they get these
Jango Fett. Thank you, Green Hair, for the clarification. Jango Fett. That's right. They were clones of Jango Fett, not Boba Fett. So maybe Boba Fett had a black mama.
No, because Boba Fett was also a clone of Jango Fett.
Then none of this works, and we need to just burn it all down.
Yeah, basically.
The only difference between
I don't even like Star
Boba.
We
The
need
only
a Star,
difference between
we need a Star Wars reboot.
No, we don't. That's the stupidest thing ever. Just make more. Just make.
I was just trying to make a
more
few.
Star Wars.
Well, we have 5 viewers right now, so I
Okay.
figured I'd give at least 3 of them an aneurysm.
Okay. But one of the weird things is I keep liking to comment on this. Whenever there's some new, like there's the Star Wars novels, or look at these Star Wars toys. It's like I heard they're gonna make a movie too, maybe. Because they're all about the merchandising right now. I think it's because George Lucas doesn't get the money from the merchandising anymore. So it's
Well,
like
Disney does.
yeah, Disney wants it back.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Disney's going to come out with a line of toys, and then they're going to come out with a series of cartoons based on those toys, and then they're going to come out with a series of films based on those cartoons.
There's nothing wrong with making toys and stuff like that, but it's when they get really weird. Like there's I can't remember the brand, but it's not milk. It's like the stuff you put in coffee. It's creamer.
Yeah.
They have like Star Wars brand creamers.
Yeah.
It's like why?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I mean, have you ever seen the film The People versus George Lucas?
No, why would I watch that garbage?
No, it was a really interesting documentary.
Nope.
And have you ever watched Plinkett's review of the Star Wars prequels?
Why would I do that?
Because that's just fucking hilarious.
I'd rather watch Best Worst Movie Ever or American Scream.
Well, no. I mean, Plinkett's
Those are
reviews.
documentaries.
No, Plinkett's reviews. You watch it for Plinkett. You watch it for his character. He's like,
I don't even know who that is.
I think he was a YouTuber, but I'm pretty sure dude went to film school. But he's got this whole character of this dangerous backwoods redneck who abducts like cocktail waitresses and like keeps all of his Star Wars figures intact. But he brings up these really great points. Like he's like reviewing, I think it was the third one where they've got like all the Jedi fights in the big pit with like the big monster and shit, and Amidala's chained to the rock. And he's like, this is one of the things that pisses me off the most about these prequels. In the previous original films, the lightsabers only came out to heighten the emotional tension of the scene. But, oh, wait, no, hold on, here we go. Maybe this is a scene, no lightsaber. Okay, no, wait, there's one lightsaber, alright, oh, no, look, oh, fucking 50 fucking lightsabers. And I'd never really realized it before, but in the original story, the only time there were lightsaber duels were at these like plot central points where that really mattered, and you knew that was important. And in the in the prequels, it's like, oh, I need to open this bottle. I'm gonna bust my fucking lightsaber out. Holy shit, I need to pick my fucking toenails. Better get my fucking lightsaber out. Plinkett's reviews are brilliant, but in The People versus George Lucas, they brought up a great point. Is that original Star Wars fans hate the prequels justifiably because they're awful, but all the kids who are growing up watching that shit, and then watching like the Clone Wars series and all that shit.
The Clone Wars series is really good though.
I know. Well, that's the thing. I was gonna I was thinking when that came out of my mouth, I was thinking actually that wasn't that bad. But the point being though is that. But that's this generation Star Wars. They fucking love that shit. That's their Star Wars, and I can't. Like, who am I other than some jackass on the internet?
A brick in your monkey machine. I grew up on the original Star Wars movies, and I don't really like them. I find them boring.
Did anybody ever see like the NES video game that was Star Wars?
Oh, the Super Star Wars games? Those are great.
It was like there was one of them I think I remember. It might have been
like a giant mutant womp rat.
But it's like Darth Vader turns into a fucking giant robot or some shit.
I don't remember that.
I don't either. But
oh wait, no, that was like some weird rip-off thing, wasn't it?
No, it was actually a Star Wars thing, but it was like early days.
It was like they never even seen the movies or something.
Exactly.
People making
That's possible. I mean, shit. I remember playing the Terminator 2 Nintendo game, and it's like, it's like fucking 2D scroller shooter. And it's like, oh, you punch this biker enough, now you get a minigun.
Wait, was it the one for the Famicom? Made by Namco?
Yeah, I think it was Namco.
Wait, okay. The very last sentence. In addition to its difficulty, the game is also in the Wikipedia article. The game is also very cryptic at certain levels. Even when you have the right characters rescued, the game doesn't give you any clue or hint to bypass an obstacle, such as having C-3PO call a whale to ride across the water on the ice planet. Yeah, I don't think they played the game or the movie.
I don't think they watched the movie ever. But good effort, guys. Good effort.
Yeah, well, they have to make it interesting because those movies don't really. At least the first movie doesn't really translate well to video game unless you just make it up.
Well, see, like my memory of like the first Star Wars game was that like arcade game. You sat in it and you flew. You flew in that first ever 3D flight simulator. Everything's green wires, and you never quite make it to the end because you're at Chuck E. Cheese and you're fucking 7 years old, and who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Dad's like, come on, get the hell out of here.
That was it. Yeah, I mean, that was. I mean, and the thing was too is that was such a great game, and the funny thing is you could probably find that for free online somewhere to play it right now.
Yeah.
You just sit there and be like, wow, it's like none of my failures ever happened. I'm right back there at Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, I still didn't make it to the end. I guess one of my failures happened.
Chuck E. Cheese is garbage.
I know, dude. I tried bringing my 7-year-old to that. If I'm gonna bring my kid to that, it needs to be right after they open, before any of like the Maury Povich scene shows up. Because
or no,
that's
you
seriously
bring
what
it there when you find out if the machines are killing people, and then you can actually have a real life version of that series of video games.
I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. I've been to a Dave and Buster's.
That's because your parents hated you.
Yeah, that's probably right.
I thought Dave and Buster's was for adults.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
It is, but
Yeah.
Why would you mention that?
kids can get in if they're accompanied.
if they're accompanied, yeah. Chuck E. Cheese, like you can just drop them off there and go shopping. They don't care.
Well, I mean, you can't be an adult there, but yeah.
What, at Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
You just can't go in the ball pit. You can play all the games. They'll let you spend.
Though.
They'll let you spend as much money as you want. It doesn't matter.
That's how they make their money. No one likes their food.
Everyone I've heard said they have nasty pizza though.
They used to have bomb pizza. They used to have Papa Gino's pizza.
But then what became less popular after the machine started killing the children.
Yeah, well, I mean, when the machine started killing the children, they had all these little bits of children left over, and they're like, "What are we getting? All right, put it in the pizza dough. Fuck it."
Children pizza.
Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do? You've gotta cut costs where you can, and you gotta do what you can to make a profit. Anybody who says differently just hates capitalism.
Pizza minis.
Pizza minis, mini pizzas. How do you think those happened?
Okay, from the chat, Dave & Buster's is generally family friendly. Someone else is like, then there was some gang incident, and now you can't go in if you don't have a kid.
Yeah, you've never been to the one in Philly, have you, green hair? That's got a multi-level parking lot where you can get all kinds of amusements for tokens.
They should just have like a parking lot full of guns as amusement parks.
They have that. It's called Detroit.
I thought it was called Chicago.
I thought it was in Seattle.
I thought it was called Chicago. Yeah, I thought it was called Chicago too.
Oh,
I thought it was called the Middle East.
it's called military service.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking it's like, Seattle Greyhound bus station.
Yay.
Like,
Oh, no, what you really, the fun one is like if you take a trip out of Boston, you get to New York, you want to get to Philly, and you notice like, I'll just Chinatown it there. Oh, hey, cool, there's 3 different Chinatown bus lines that lead into Philly. I'll just buy a ticket from the cheap one. Wait, why are you dropping me off at North Philly at 10:30 at night?
Why am I being murdered?
Why would you sell me that ticket? Why?
What did I do to you?
What did I do to you exactly? It's like,
I went from Canada, I went from Texas to Canada, and I was actually surprised that I got there.
Without dying?
No, just got there, period. Because,
you should have ended up in
every time, if you've never done Greyhound before, and you wind up getting a ticket from a small station that you wouldn't recognize, other than the fact that we've got Greyhound tickets here.
It's like a brown lab bus shows up. Like, I don't think this is the same thing.
Exactly. It's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to go on that bus. It's like that bus says USA Coach. They're like, oh yeah, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter.
Well, it is too. That's the great thing. It's a Greyhound owns it. Don't worry, they'll get you somewhere. Away somewhere. Just get the fuck on the bus, man.
Exactly. So like, you go across, and I went from like Ben Wheeler, and we went all the way to like not San Antonio. It was Amarillo. And there's like bullet holes in this statue of Sam Houston. And I'm not even out of Texas yet, and I'm like feeling the the nervousness.
Well, it's funny. Like it's like, well, there's bullet holes in this thing, and I'm not out of Texas. It's like, well, no, clearly you're not out of Texas
Well,
yet.
it's like the bullet holes didn't scare me in Texas. It's when the bullet holes started showing up in other places.
Now the fun thing up here in the Northeast, we used to have a bus line that it was like an express line between Boston and New York called Feng Hua, and it was Chinatown to Chinatown. And Feng Hua cost you $10 to get there, $10 to get back. They ran every half hour, and a friend of mine, he went down the first time. He went down to join Alex Jones for a 9/11 Truth rally, and he like the funnest thing in the whole thing was taking that bus. Like, oh, all right, cool. So the first time I'm like heading out to New York, I get down to Boston, and I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll take Feng Hua. So I text him while I'm on the bus. I'm like, yeah, I took your advice, dude. Took Feng Hua. He's like, oh, that's great. Has the air conditioner caught on fire yet? What? No. It's like, oh, well, that's what happened to me. Don't worry, something will happen. And sure as shit, like 20 minutes later, we have to pull into a rest stop, and we pick up another entire bus full of Feng Hua passengers who had to pull over because their bus broke down. And they get on. Half of them are standing in the aisle. We just pull into New York at like fucking 70 miles an hour, whatever. Like, fuck it, it's just Chinatown. That shit just kept happening. Like every month we would hear about a Feng Hua bus, like their brakes would fail and they'd just crash into some building in New York, or they'd crash into some building in South Station, and I'd still take it. Because honestly, like every time I'd get to New York, I'd get off, it'd be Chinatown, it'd be like 2 a.m. in Chinatown, and I'd just be like, I'm fucking alive. None of these crazy people can hurt me.
Speaking of downs, we had gone through, so we gone from Amarillo, and the bus was wanting to, the line was wanting to take us through California, and the bus didn't make it to California, so we had to backtrack. So we go through Colorado. So I'd never been to Colorado before. I didn't realize how much they hated Texans. It's like, I understand that most states generally don't like Texas. These people have an unusual, unhealthy loathing for Texans. So we're in the fucking mountains. And if you ever thought that, like, mountain roads were dangerous in a small car, wait till you take them in a bus. I actually got into the front, and I was going to ask the bus drivers, like, can you stop at the next station? I've got to take some medication. I've got to take the food. He's like, oh, yeah, sure, let me get over this hill. So it's like, we're turning, and the front of the bus, I shit you not, part of the front of the bus goes over the side of the cliff. And I'm sitting there, like, about to puke. Because it literally feels like I am in the air. The side of the bus, the other side, close to the mountain, looks like it's about 6 feet away. And the other side feels like it's basically void into eternity. And so I go back to sit in my chair because I'm properly freaked out now. And 20 minutes later, I hear, what the fuck? Get out, and we hit a fucking elk. We had to wait there because we had to call the fucking game warden out and be like, yeah, we need to get another bus because this one fucked up the oil pan. Or the drive line or some shit under the damn bus. The elk was okay.
Of course it was.
The elk was okay, and it fucked up the bus.
I don't know. I think, actually, I don't know if I could beat that, but I think I might be able to match that Chinatown story again. I was living in Philly. I'd gone up to New York for an audition, right? So I take Megabus, the nice, respectable, big blue double-decker bus, drops you in Midtown. Get up to the audition. Hey, fantastic, great. I didn't feel like fucking around with like another $30 ticket or some shit. So I'm like, I'll just Chinatown it back to Philly. I know how not to get dropped in North Philly. And just as I'm getting down into Chinatown to buy my ticket, storm starts rolling in. Big, nasty storm, like walls of water. And so I get the ticket, I get on the bus, things are cool. We go down through a tunnel, we get up on this like two-lane bridge. We're going over it. The bus driver is just not giving a fuck. He's like riding everyone's ass. He's in the left lane the entire time. Like, I give no fucks. Who gives a fuck? And then the storm hits, and it's just walls of water. And then the window fogs up in front of him. The entire windshield's fogged up. We're hydroplaning every 20 feet. He doesn't give a fuck. He won't slow down. And the window fogs up, and apparently the defogger's broken, because I see him, and he's got this, like, basically it's just like a dish rag, pretty much, and he's just, like, wiping this, like, little circle, this little hole right in front of his face, while he just sits there pounding along at, like, 70 miles an hour, like nothing's happening. I'm, like, I've, like, got, like, 2 or 3 like little nips of vodka in my pocket. I pound 2 of them. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna go to sleep just because, well, fuck it. I mean, if I die, I'd rather just do it that way. And yeah, the entire way back, it's just like there's no visibility. The guy almost rear ends like 2 cars and a bus on the way back. Then he gets into Jersey. Now, Jersey drivers, I discovered, they all drive in the right lane and they only use the left lane for passing. That's the law. So they're all constantly trying to pass each other. This guy just sees an open left lane, and he's like, okay, good, I'll make good time then. And he just lays on the fucking gas. We're just doing like 80 through a fucking massive thunderstorm. No fucks given the whole time. I keep waking up. I'm like, are we there yet? No, but I'm still alive. Good. All right, back to sleep as best as I can get. And like, all the other passengers, like, there's like, you know, it's like, you know, honestly, like, it's the SJW's dream of diversity, because it's just like every possible race combination you can imagine. Everyone except the Chinese are very clearly nervous. They are looking at each other, they are looking at me, they are holding their armrests, they are checking their seatbelts. The Chinese are just like, who gives a shit, you know? Don't give a fuck. Finally, like, we pull into North Philly. Everyone spills off the bus like we had just, and like people are congratulating each other in a sense. They're like shaking hands like, oh my god, man, you fucking... I'm like, wow, friendships were forged through the adversity of that 1 2-hour trip.
Nice.
Chinatown lines are an adventure, dude. Anytime you get where you're going, you're like, I survived and arrived.
We had actually made it through, you know, obviously after we get off fucking Colorado, we go through and we make it to Seattle. Well, I am actually very new to any of this shit, so I'm getting off in Seattle, and I was like, holy shit, this is like Houston, only worse. So if you don't know Houston, it's like the muggiest city in the world.
I've been there.
It's terrible.
It's delightful.
So we get up there, and I'm in this bus station that looks basically like a gym. I mean, it does not have any linoleum on the floor; it's just raw concrete. And at the top, it's got like tile walls.
sounds like Biloxi, Mississippi.
And so it's got 2 doors. It makes a U. You buy your tickets in the middle, and then you come in one door, and then you leave out the other. I was stuck here for about 12 hours. The thing is that it did have bullet holes in the fucking wall, and quite a few of them, in a pattern that looked like they came from the same fully automatic weapon. And so I'm sitting under these bullet holes, holding my fucking bag, and I'm like 6'4", and I'm still scared of the people that are around here. It's like more people with colored hair. All the shit that I've like never seen before this time. I'm seeing this one dude looking like he's doing mescaline in the fucking corner. Hey man, you want a bus ticket? No, I've already got a ticket. Like,
where's it go? Who cares, man?
Need another ticket, man. No, I don't need another ticket. Buy my goddamn ticket! And I was like, no, please, no, just go away. And so I'm off in the corner. I'm waiting 12 hours, and I finally fall asleep on the bus. And the weird thing is, I can't fall asleep on vehicles hardly at all.
Takes booze, man.
They're like, "Did you see the Space Needle?" I was like, "I didn't see anything but a fucking Reebok bag the whole time." Like, I've never been more scared than I was in Seattle.
Well, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I just zoned out.
Do you mind if I tell some jokes?
No, I mean, yes, your jokes. No.
Had to think about it. No, maybe not.
I know your kinds of jokes. They make me groan.
If you pun, I'm going to kill you.
Puns are only fun when they're, like, offensive. Otherwise, it's just, like, mean to say them.
I was just going to say, do you know what they call the security guards at Samsung?
What?
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, that's actually really creative, but it's not that funny.
That's a
That
pure,
was just me laughing in slow-mo.
that's a pure dad joke right there.
My dad's not good at telling jokes, and he doesn't even tell jokes like that. So I can't, like, emphasize with people.
That was damn like an anti-joke.
I've got one more.
No!
More anti-jokes.
Please kill my sense and appreciation of humor a little more.
What is the
Oh,
difference
no.
between a chickpea and a potato?
A chickpea and a potato?
Yeah.
What is it?
You wouldn't pay to have a potato on you.
Ew! Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's a good one. Anyways, I got Peace Walker in the mail today. Yay! Peace Walker, working for you, peace. And then I'm gonna have to buy a PS4 because I saved my money up for one, even though there's no games for it.
Sounds like a problem that you need to buy a PC for.
I am so oppressed. I forgot
Oh,
It's the definition of oppressed.
Sorry, I don't see the 8th generation lasting for 2 more years. I've actually got a feeling that we're going to see some more consoles by 2018.
considering Nintendo's Project Next, or NX, I forget, and I don't really care.
Are people calling it that? Calling
No,
it
no.
Project Next?
That's the code name.
It's
Or-
called X.
Just like the GameCube was originally called the Dolphin.
They should have just called it the Dolphin. And then you could bring your Dolphin lunchbox to school. I bet there was one kid who actually took their GameCube to school with like a ham sandwich in it. He's like, this is so cool! And I would have defended that kid from bullies.
Well, I love the fact, like the house I live in right now. My sister-in-law is GM at a GameStop, so they have all of the new gen systems. They get all the new gen game, like all the newest games, but they keep them all to themselves. So in the living room there is a GameCube hooked up to a nice classic style flat screen box CRT TV.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter's been playing Animal Crossing on it for like the last 3 days. And I'm just watching her play it, and I'm like, this is an engrossing game, even for a 7-year-old. I'm just like, no, you got to get the cherries. Pears aren't worth nothing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way
Wait,
back.
why would she be playing it on a GameCube? It's really old.
It's just because we had a GameCube kicking around, and
Yeah.
that's the only game they have for it.
That's awkward.
GameCube controllers were some of the best ever made.
There was actually a version of Animal Crossing that was supposed to be for the N64,
Yeah.
but it never made it out of Japan.
Wait, did it actually come out on the N64?
No, it never made it out of Japan.
No, what I mean is, was it in Japan for the N64?
Give me a second.
Wait a second, GameCube came before the 64?
No, after.
After.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah, I thought so because it plays discs, yeah.
Yeah. Although the N64 was supposed to play discs, but then Nintendo was like, "Fuck you, Sony," and then they went and did some weird footage.
Animal Forest was only released in Japan for the N64 in 2001. But what we got here is Doboso no Mori E Plus.
Okay. I originally liked Animal Crossing, but then I hated it.
Oh yeah.
It was so weird.
I mean, I'm gonna try and get my hands on that Animal.
Well, I love.
Crossing Happy Home Creator.
Well, I love the fact
no!
this
Somebody
was
bully him.
this was the shit that I guess my sister-in-law played in college. So it's still loaded with her memory card and it's her town. So she loaded her own customizations in. So every time my little 7-year-old comes up across a certain character, it'll either call her Sugar Tits or Dick Face.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hearing this little girl be like, "Dad, why'd they call me Dick Face?" I don't know, maybe what they call you, Dick Face. What?
Yeah, stupid questions like that.
Hey, I've got a bad story for you, okay? So I have my GameCube and I'm over at a buddy's for a sleepover, okay? And
I'm assuming this is back in the day, right?
back in the day.
All right, this is I still have my GameCube.
No, this is
and I still have sleepovers. This is 2 weeks ago.
No, this was years and years ago.
Yeah.
So while we're having fun, we delete my town, which is mine and my mother's. She has not forgiven me to this day.
Wow.
I would love to go back to my town and see how covered it is in grass or whatever that you have to pick up. Yeah, it's I go back to the town and everyone's dead. And then they're chasing Japanese people and trying to kill them.
Yeah, I know, there's just vines crawling up over all the buildings, and half of them are falling apart. See, that's the kind of foresight Nintendo should have had. They should have realized people would have eventually started these games back up, and they should play them to a point where it's oh my god, how did I ever let you go?
It starts looking more like Skyrim than anything else.
Yeah.
I know, it looks more like The Last of Us.
I've always wanted to see what happens if you set the clock specifically to the end of the playable lifetime.
Huh. Now we'll have to do it and find out.
I have the GameCube upstairs. I could in theory do that.
Does anybody plan on getting Battlefront?
No.
Not at the moment.
No space battles.
Hannah says she'd love to join, but she's got to go to work.
No, Hannah, come join us.
When it gets the Game of the Year edition or something like that.
Hannah who?
Buy games like that.
Hannah Wellman?
Well, seeing as I don't know, it's whenever I found out that they basically pulled the Titanfall with the whole damn online thing only, I was like, fuck this. Not to mention those on consoles, it's they're going to be really scaled back. I think the XB1 is going to be 720p and the PS4 is 900. Holy shit.
I just need to find something that I can play fucking Fallout 4 on. That's really the only game I'm concerned with at the moment.
They're not, it doesn't, it's not going to
Fallout 3 was stupid. Why would you want to play Fallout 4?
Because I enjoyed it.
You enjoyed it being stupid? What's wrong with you?
It's not.
Why do you think it was stupid?
The system.
I didn't like it. This is dumb, and what's happening, and this is stupid.
It was confusing.
No, it just seems stupid.
If you can afford a $400 video card.
You don't have $400.
Compelling argument.
Yeah, for the minimum.
What?
Is it?
Wait, on Fallout 3 or 4?
4, yeah.
3. That's the other one that I've played.
No, you don't have to. The recommended specs are somewhere that's kind of high, but their minimum specs are really kind of low. Well, not really.
I played it on.
No, the minimum specs are high. Look at the video card. The rest of it isn't too bad. The video card is the one that really
I've got an R9 280, or sorry, 380, and
Go look.
I think we're running just fine.
Hey guys, have any of you seen that link that I posted in chat?
When did you post it?
Just
right now. What is this about?
Playboy.
Why nudes are old nude? Oh yeah, because feminists have taken over Playboy. Yeah, that sounds pretty.
That's okay. I'm happy with Larry Flint getting that money.
Larry Flint. What do you mean?
Yeah, well,
Well,
if no, you know,
Well, the
Yeah.
feminists are going to get that money if they've taken over Playboy.
yeah,
not
no,
gonna get it,
the
is he?
money's gonna go out of Playboy and into Hustler.
Hustler. But nobody buys Playboy for the nudes. They buy it for the article.
Of course.
Well, that's
So
the
it's
thing.
actually technically true in a lot of cases because they had really good writers. I mean, didn't Stephen King serialize a bunch of his stuff in Playboy?
You know, I really ought to stop shit talking them because maybe I could get them to pick up my beer column.
I buy
No,
Macintosh.
because you're not a feminist.
I buy Macintosh for the gaming potential.
I could complain about Clown Shoes Brewing or Snake or Flying Dog being so misogynist with their labels. I can do that.
I think eventually they're going to call it Play People, and then they're going to call it Play Zigzam.
Play Z, and it's going to be Play Z, and then it's going to be Activity Z, and then it's going to be nothing but a coloring book.
And then it's going to be Feminists for Life. And it will be a coloring book, but of naked men, except there won't be a penis.
No, it'll be androgynous skinny people with glasses and
No,
colorful hair.
women don't
And you
find that
can choose.
sexually
No,
attractive.
and you can, I mean, all of the skin has to be some unidentifiable shade of brown, but the hair can be whatever color you want.
No, there'll be nudes because remember there hasn't been any outrage over the Justin Bieber leaks.
No, there has. They're like, leave Justin alone.
And there has, because, like, I don't need to get on the internet and know about Justin Bieber's penis.
Well, yeah,
I
they
mean,
don't
I've
want
been
to see
avoiding that.
I don't need that in my life.
I mean, from the people that were choosing, that were so up in arms during the fappening.
Oh, you mean feminists and social justice warriors?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't mind male nudity. They're like, hey, yeah, male stripper movies, that's good. And it's like, no female stripper movies, even though the only female stripper movies that ever gained a significant following, following because they were really badly made and stupid.
Oh, you mean like,
Mm-hmm.
what was that?
And then it got a sequel that had nothing to do with the original, and it was direct to DVD. But Magic Mike got a sequel. Yeah, and it came out in theaters.
You mean stripper zombies?
No.
There was actually a movie that was released called Stripper Zombies.
Yeah, there's probably a movie called Stripper Whatevers. No one's gonna watch it, except for weirdos. Yeah, free porn on the net. Why buy a magazine? People don't buy the magazine for porn. They buy it for the well shot photos of sexy ladies. Like, yeah, Playboy's never been like pornography. It's more like, hey, look, it's a naked woman, and it's
Well,
well shot.
maybe, or perhaps people's tastes were just different and more conservative back then.
But the photos are still like that. I think I don't actually read Playboy because I'm not gonna spend money on a magazine.
Ooh, exactly. Yeah.
Why would anyone buy a magazine?
Magazines are pretty dead. I mean,
Unless it has bullets in it. What?
I see a lot of them on the shelves, but I mean, it's been years since I bought a magazine.
Well, you know, it's funny. I've had actually, yeah, easily hundreds of different articles published between like the beer journalism and like the political stuff before. And I actually managed to get in print, like real physical print for the first time this year in a travel magazine. And when I found out what it was, it's one of these magazines that they slip into like hotel rooms and airports. Yeah. And I'm like, wow, thousands and thousands of issues that no one will ever read.
Wait,
I would look through that if I got bored.
Usually I'll
wouldn't read anything now.
Usually I'll thumb through. Oh no, wait, that's a skyball.
I'll certainly build a joint up on one of your articles, no doubt.
Yeah, right.
It's the usual way.
Wait a second. I think. Oh, wait. I think it's. Oh my God! It's actually. Of course, it's available online too, because no one reads it in the hotel rooms.
No one reads it online either. They just go to the comment section.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's in the chat. Shameless self-promotion.
I'll put it in the description of the video.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go to sleep. I'll talk with you guys another day, okay?
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, it did feel pretty good to get a magazine, and I'm like, oh wow, my words are in print and formatted in a difficult fashion to follow.
Yeah.
Column paragraphs, 3 of them
Nice.
on each page.
Nice. Yeah. That's one of my big hates of the internet, the fact that everything's stuck into these fucking stupid columny paragraphs. It's just so hard to read all the time.
Not all
I'm
of them. I
incredibly
mean,
dyslexic. It does actually affect me. It's like,
a number of a good number of sites are still reasonably readable.
You
I
guys,
think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet.
you guys seen
One of those
this
monitors
the,
that's sort of longer than it's taller.
you're gonna have to bite the bullet and what?
Buy a different monitor.
What do you have to
Why?
buy?
Did you think there was something funnier that would go along with the phrase "bite the bullet"?
No, I was just asking what you were going to say.
It's gonna have to bite the bullet and give that leg up.
Yeah.
Is that a picture of you?
That's an old headshot.
Oh, good.
I was the only fucking they're like, we need a photo of you. I'm like, people don't take photos of me, and if I give you a still shot from any of the films, I'm gonna look like a psychopath.
Is that from your yearbook?
No, that was an actual headshot. That was taken in 2012.
What have you been in?
I hold up well.
You're an actor. What have you been in anything?
There's a film coming out. It's premiered at a film festival recently called Amy in a Cage, and
Ew, that's a terrible title.
yeah, it's a badass film though. It's got Crispin Glover in it.
Ew, I don't like you. It's creepy.
I don't like it. I don't know.
And I don't like that image as yuck. I'm just being me, okay? Don't take this as offensive.
Honestly, Andrew, if you don't like that image, that's fine. I'm not even particularly fond of that
No, I'm
image.
not talking about the image. I'm talking about the image on the cover or poster of the film that you're talking about.
Oh, Amy in a Cage? Oh no, I mean, no. Well, give this give the teaser a watch. I mean,
Maybe someday.
It's pure fucking Terry Gilliam.
Only Terry Gilliam can do Terry Gilliam.
I don't know. Huru did a pretty decent job at honoring him.
Well, he'll be dead soon, so someone will.
Have you guys seen the fucking Columbus Day thing?
What?
Someone stuck a fucking axe in the head of Christopher Columbus on one of the, was it
Oh.
That's some muscles right there.
Columbus State University or?
Oh, the irony! It's like layers upon layers of statement.
Because it's the cool thing to do now.
If there's one thing I hate that I really object to, it's when these feminists bully people who are dead. I think that's just so mean and so cruel because they've got no opportunity.
Well, the thing is, yeah, but they like to do that because those dead people can't ever go into their comments and discover, oh, the comments are closed down.
Yeah, it's a perfect straw man, isn't it? They can rewrite the history, then complain about it, and everyone.
Well, don't you know that guy Columbus went around and gave everyone AIDS or something?
No, I mean Columbus was a shithead.
He wasn't that bad of a guy. Everyone actually but he wasn't.
No, I'm not even talking just about the whole enslaving people thing, which was pretty fucking. That was a massive dick move. But Columbus, as a person, was the whole reason he petitioned the crown to get the ships to go off on his explorations is because his private debts were so massive that he was facing serious shit at home. His going off to escape was, and that's it's the same kind of thing with George Washington too. Honestly, George Washington, the entire reason that he got really hardcore on board with revolution and separating from the crown was because his London brokers shut him off from credit after he spent through all of the dowry he was given for marrying Martha. Historical figures by and large quite often are personally and professionally are shitbags. They're pragmatic shitbags who just do what works for them at the time, and then they managed to basically like come out the other end looking like gold.
Yeah.
And Columbus was no different. Columbus was a shitty person who did in fact enslave fuck tons of people, found like the natives and said, "Oh my god."
Though?
He did. No,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Who
He didn't do it.
Name
Who
one
didn't?
person who didn't do that regularly.
No. That's the point. Is that
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing. You can't blame Europe for that. You can't blame Europe because if you think about it, Spain had just come out of Moorish occupation just like a few hundred years ago.
Yeah, and I mean, not only that, but it was Portugal
it was
that
Islam's
built the
fault.
slave trade. Yeah, well, not only that, it was Portugal that really built the industrial slave trade as we knew it anyway.
Yeah, well, the Moors had all of that.
Well, the Moors showed them how slavery worked, and then once they reestablished like their European roots again, they were like, all right, well, this is the practice now. How can we do this more effectively? And then they're like, hey, let's make a fucking massive industry of it because we're a tiny little country, and the only thing we've got on Spain is that we own like a good chunk of their coastline.
Well, this fucking article, man, it's like, what? Who the fuck cares about Columbus Day? Who actually says, it's Columbus Day? I think I'll...
Bankers.
I honestly forgot it even was Columbus Day.
I was happy it was Columbus Day. I got an extra day with my kid because she didn't have to go to school.
Yeah.
But you could have been spending that day thinking about how all those first world peoples were all being oppressed.
Well, it's funny too because it's like it was no first world back then too. I mean,
I like today because it's a great opportunity for me to be absolutely forget the word, but like deliberately stupid. Where you go up and they like say, well, wasn't it the Pilgrim Fathers that founded America then? What's Columbus got to do with it? He founded South America, didn't he? And that kind of thing. And just like,
well, let's also kind of revel in the irony that like a great deal of a great deal of the portion of the people who were saying we need to end Columbus Day because he was such a brutal oppressor and such are the same people who are expressing cultural relativism towards ISIS and saying Charlie Hebdo had it coming.
Yeah. And then they're constantly covering up all the deaths from communism. They will never admit to all those.
Yeah, and
when they've got
and the Syrian immigration's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
and like black people don't kill other black people. That's a myth.
It's the funny thing because the same people. These are the same people also who say egalitarianism is an MRA device or whatever. This entire thing. I mean, it's their inability to recognize that human beings, regardless of race or sex or sexual orientation or gender or whatever the fuck they want to call it, are capable of being wonderful or terrible, regardless of all of that shit. I mean, they talk endlessly about how Africa is being raped, but you never hear a word about Idi Amin. You hear all about, these are the kind of people who probably think Mother Teresa was a saint were it not for the fact that she was part of the Catholic Church, but if you ask them what her relationships with Baby Doc were, they wouldn't even know who Baby Doc was.
Yeah. There's a slight problem in Africa at the moment, especially with places like Liberia and Sierra Leone, where you're getting a lot of people who've raised themselves as American gangsters. They're facing some nasty shit in America, so they get the hell out, go back to Africa, as it were, and carry on there. But with all the money that they've made over here, set themselves up over there as small warlords and that kind of shit. And you can imagine what a gang lord would get up to if he suddenly had 500 poor people to do anything he said.
And I'll tell you, like from my perspective here, it's funny too because as coming from I come from the left, and from my geopolitical studies are of a more classical leftist variety. Now, if you want to talk about the rape of Africa, if you want to talk about the oppression of South America, if you want to talk about the destruction of the infrastructures and even the ecology of Southeast Asia, you don't start off with white people did this. What you start out with is banks got together with the NSA and economic contractors and the IMF to negotiate loans. to cripple these countries, and then come back and renegotiate these IMF World Bank loans that are granted under the ostensible notions of foreign aid, with greater provisions saying, okay, well, you need to stop spending money on healthcare, you need to stop spending money on education, you need to stop spending money on infrastructure, you need to buy more weapons to beef up your security, and you need to do it only from these companies that we say. And all of a sudden, the American and the German and the British arms manufacturers are making out like killing. Oh, and also you need to designate all of these natural resources for specific use, only for these corporations that we're friends with. And
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Well, it's how it's economic terrorism, I think they call it.
Yeah, and nobody talks about it, though, because the right is too busy saying that it's just good, wholesome capitalism, and the left is too busy, flipping out pronouns.
To be fair, a lot of rightists, I haven't even heard anyone say that before because it just sounds really weird. Leftists make sense. That sounds like normal in terms of like speaking.
Yeah, monopoetically, really.
Yeah, anyways, but there are a lot of rightists who are like, I think capitalism is great, but I don't like crony capitalism.
Yeah.
So there's that. Let's be fair.
There is that. I think the term rightist makes it sounds like an illiterate person trying to describe a writer or something.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Like a good example of crony capitalism is the green people who are like, oh, use this or get punished for using that, and use this and we get money from it, and then it's stupid and poor people.
Like, what is your big plan to protect the world? Tax everyone. That's it.
No,
that's
the big plan for saving the world is giving me money.
Yeah,
that's what it boils down to.
If you look at like both sides of the
That's crony capitalism.
spectrum, both of them are trying to like invade your privacy both ways.
Yeah.
Like the right, we want more. We want to be able to see what people are doing for more safety, and the left is like, we want to see what people are doing so they're not insulting anyone. What are you fucking saying? Hey guys, you need to stop looking at my shit.
Well, okay, when you say it like that, one actually sounds better than the other. Which one though?
They both want to look at my shit for frivolous reasons.
Okay, how is to protect people? I'll put that in quotes or whatever. How is that frivolous?
That's the argument, but that's not the way it plays out in practice.
I know, but how is that frivolous?
It's frivolous.
I'm being autistic here.
Yeah, well, how are you protecting people?
Well, there is the example of how ISIS, a terrorist group, is massively let me say it again. Is very tied in with social media.
Yeah, but how are they like stopping ISIS by looking at my grandmother's emails? Like
where she gets all her porn emails.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I mean, why do they need so much mass surveillance of their own people? And it's totally international, all over Britain and Australia as well. Why do they need all this information about us?
Well, because they need to tell companies who to target ads towards.
I think it might be something like that.
But honestly, I don't feel like that's like a horrible thing.
Maybe they want to be
ads that I won't hate.
Maybe they want to be in a situation where they can really predict what the public will wear. Like, in terms of they can predict who's going to win the next election, or predict who's going to, or predict what kind of policies the public will accept.
Maybe they need to predict what kind of dildos you need for your next march.
Well, if you can predict like the buying patterns of people, then you can actually predict bigger things as well, and that might be what they're trying to learn.
Yeah, like it's not necessarily like like silliness, and weird stuff like that. But it's not necessarily bad. It's just weird, and most of it is very unnecessary. So I understand when people are like, "Oh, that's all terrible," but it's like, oh, well, who's died because of it?
Yeah, but also keep in mind, I mean, like, imagine if like all of it got centralized back through a marketing firm, and they started and they started and they started like really breaking things down, and all of a sudden, for instance, like because of our conversation the other night, Andrew, you just kept getting ads for hormone transplants. Like well, the NSA has informed Google, who has informed us, you're really into things that are trans. So we're going to offer you information about public transport and hormone therapy, all in the same place.
Well, I'm just tired of getting that weird ad that shows up sometimes when I'm on YouTube, where it's like, I think it's like it's like a kind of lube that doesn't like kill sperm, and it has a baby on it. I've seen it a couple times, and I'm like, why am I seeing that?
That is fucking awesome.
I'm not.
Something in your search history made that relevant to you.
What kind of search history would it be looking for? Like how to have children, or like I can't have kids with my wife because I'm not married.
I wonder if
I bet it's because of honey badgers. I bet you've shared just a couple of articles from there, and one of them said something about contraception and people's
I
choice.
can't remember if it showed up on Honey Badger's one or if it showed up on a Sargon one. It's weird.
Have you been going through an unreasonably large amount of porn?
No.
Like, have you been watching considerably less porn than normal, so they assume you're actually getting laid?
And keep
That's the one.
That's big data for
keep in mind, unreasonably is very relative.
What I should be seeing though, if there was something like that, would be like KY Lube.
It's all the stuff in your Amazon list.
Oh, maybe. Although none of that stuff is what married couples need. Condoms, dildos, and anal plugs. Why hasn't anyone bought me a butt plug yet?
Speak for yourself, dude.
You need to start publishing your Amazon wish list is what needs to happen.
I do it all the time. But I don't want to put it in the Gamergate tag too much.
Listen, I mean, maybe you need a banana slicer.
Oh.
Maybe.
Wait, what?
No, that's what you need to do. You need to really browse and then add the banana slicer to your wish list alongside KY jelly and gauze pads, and then see what kind of things the internet suggests you might be into.
Medical tape.
I could just like
Jewish one.
I could put like stuff like what is that? Rules for radicals and see what happens.
Yeah, just put Saul.
We just get Sargon of Akkad videos. Uh-oh!
You need rules for radicals and the book How to Avoid Huge Ships.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's just pure like Saul Alinsky and then a whole bunch of Mercedes DVDs.
They don't sell that kind of stuff on Amazon, do they?
Does anyone still buy DVDs?
They have other websites for porn.
The last CD I actually owned had AOL on it. And that's because you get rid of one, you get another one.
Jesus.
We know where you hide.
We had so
It's like, yes, we still exist.
It's like, you change your address? Great, we have 2 places to send it to now.
Eventually you get like a red envelope that says, keep breaking them, we got plenty.
Have you guys ever gotten tricked into getting all those weird magazines randomly for no reason? By like.
Wait, are you talking about Girl Scouts?
No. Okay, my dad one time he got like business cards printed out.
Of course not. When they show up at your house, they never leave.
He got all these ebony magazines in the mail. My dad found a black one.
Can you define Ebony magazine?
Short answer, no.
Ebony is a magazine for black women, so they can read about how black
It's not
women
a magazine full of black women, though.
Well, there's pictures of them, but it's not a porno.
I'm not judging you.
It's for women, black women, so they know how to complain about black men.
Is it weird that he's getting it, or is it weird that it's not what he thought it would be?
Well, he didn't even know he was supposed to be getting it because he didn't uncheck something on this website.
It's kind of like Cosmo for black women.
Yeah, it's like
He's upset now that he's like, this is a surprise, or he's like,
yeah, it doesn't make any sense. These companies have this thing where they'll work with websites.
Yeah,
and
you
they'll end up sending you tons of magazines for no reason that you don't want.
It's one of those boxes like when you download a trial copy of AVG, and of course, it's like unclick this box if you don't want MSM to be your browser, or if you don't want Ebony magazine to show up every month.
Yeah, but it's different than that because it's a waste of money.
That one's a little more complicated because they got to figure out where you live. They can't just have your email address and go, All right, we got him, boys.
Well, no, like my dad bought like business cards. Like he had a business card thing.
Does it come in the mail, or like if he sits outside in the morning, will some guy drive by real quick and throw it at his house and drive away?
Maybe, but
It's just I fucking hope he shows up and drops it off on your doorstep right next to Vanity Fair.
Yeah, with like a t-shirt can and just fires it at the front door and fails.
Guys, I'm trying to be serious.
Here's your Black Woman magazine, guy.
How come you didn't get Essence and Jet too?
The only way it would have derived was...
Oh, I can see somebody else fell for that same problem.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm trying to be serious and talk about how they're wasting money for no reason.
How's it a waste of money?
Shitposting thread, dude.
It's a physical magazine.
Yeah, but does he read it?
Giving to somebody that doesn't need it and doesn't want it. Like it's a magazine for black women. You're giving it to my white dad.
You're upset about the utilitarianism in
Well, that's stupid.
the Ebony marketing department.
Just because he's a white guy doesn't mean he can't read a magazine about black women.
And it's not just my dad. They do it with tons of people. Like you go online and read about them. Like,
but you know, when you go to the dentist's office, your ass is sitting there reading highlights.
Yeah, but they want it there.
You won't order that shit, but you know, what do they got? Bird Monthly? All right, fuck it. All right, what's that? Oh, I could do that.
This is stupid. I don't
Yeah,
like
no, you put it in your bathroom, and then maybe your dad will learn how to handle his weave better.
There's no such thing as a useless magazine. I mean, whenever you're bored, any
magazine
writing will do. You got the back of the Snickers wrapper. Oh, that's more fat than usual.
What is happening? I just want to go eat my barbecue chicken pizza in peace.
We had a barbecue the other day. The firehouse in town made it really great steaks and everything, and they had some kind of rice that looked like mashed potatoes.
The firehouse?
Wait,
Did the firemen try to have sex with women in the firehouse?
Was there a kid walking by that you disallowed to have food with you?
Don't do that. That's
no, I didn't get it. My brother got it. I don't leave the house.
One of the
Outside
fire
is where the Civil War happened.
Miles per hour.
Oh, this being the brother that you ever seem to recall you viciously attacking.
No, I only punched him in the nuts for 2 years.
Now we only have 2 viewers, guys. What have you done?
I know. I love when you have like less viewers than you have participants.
People, yeah. If you want more people, you got to advertise, man. Tell them you're talking about crazy shit.
And I am one of those people.
Advertise.
So it's you and me right now.
Usually the people looking at it through the stream. Well, by advertise, I mean not other than just posting on Twitter.
Hey, post
where else do I advertise?
Hey, post the web link to the chat.
I already did a while ago. I don't want too many more people in here. We have too many people in here already.
No, not to the chat, to the fucking YouTube.
The video. Did you use the YouTube streaming service now that they got hooked up?
Yes, this is so live.
Well, yeah, it's obviously a live stream, but
no, it's not.
YouTube has a streaming service now.
I don't know what you're saying.
You actually have to spam this stuff, you know.
For gamers,
get out there in the groups and stick it up everywhere.
Who's a Maori ends up growing up to be suddenly really black and looks nothing like.
Yeah, that's the link.
Yeah, man. You know, maybe he just grew up and then realized he was black, and then identified as black, and then he was black.
Who was hearing that?
Maybe it was like in a Tumblr.
That's where all bad ideas are born. Like, you know, I thought I was an average kind of Joe until I went to Tumblr and then realized I'm actually a jar of mayonnaise.
Yeah, actually, I think in addition with everything else, it was your pizza ordering that did it. Since you got the barbecue chicken, I got you the Essence or Jet or whatever magazine you got.
Yep.
And if you had pineapple on pizza, then you would have got
leprosy.
Obviously, the Advocate.
A whole bunch of shit on Twitter too.
I love going to the Advocate when I want to read an article about stupid things because you have to sit through like a 2-minute ad and then I leave. That's how they do. Like you go to an article, you just want to read the article to find out what they actually said, and then it's like watch this 2-minute ad, and then for the day you won't have to watch it again.
Why do you have ads on at all?
Well, I forget to open Chrome because I like Safari. It's what I'm used to. Leave me alone.
Did you say the unholy word?
Dicks with dicks, hogs with dongs.
Question: why does Safari have a picture of a compass? to their icon.
It's because you need to find your way back to Chrome.
Yeah. No, I'd head to the
Oh,
lighthouse.
it's like you're using this. You're clearly lost here.
Yeah.
I just like Safari because he's so nice.
Because it's
Hogs with
My
dogs.
assistant
And
manager.
it's not directly connected with
install-
Google, who thinks that like Anita Sarkeesian is credible. Oh.
My assistant manager wanted me to install Safari on his laptop. I'm like, but this is Windows. And it's like, yeah, but I want Safari. I'm used to it. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I closed his laptop, and I started to push it off the counter into the trash.
Oh,
bin.
my.
What do you care? You obviously don't like computers anyway.
What's wrong with Safari then on Windows?
It's
Gotta
like
use
it's not just a bad browser. It's a bad browser that was specifically designed for the bad software on Apple.
Oh, shut up!
we all know
Apple computers don't break super easily. They last 5 years, and they might last more if you didn't drop
It
it.
doesn't matter how long they last; they're crap. They could be-
Well, for
if
me,
they were immortal poop, they'd still be poop.
It's like,
why Hollywood uses them for graphical stuff.
yeah, and Hollywood comes out with so much great shit.
They do. All of
Here.
it's great. All of it's great. CGI, beautiful CGI, but the companies don't get the money, and then they go bankrupt, and then they start a new company, and Hollywood's like, yeah, we're...
The only people who use Apple spend a lot of their time in coffee shops. That's it.
Yeah.
No.
If you're an artist, you get a computer that functions.
I have a 10-year-old Dell that I'm running 7 on, so
If you're
whatever.
an egotistical
My dad wants to get a MacBook because he's tired of his,
He's tired of computer stuff.
being shit,
life.
falling apart.
if you actually want to do work on a fucking computer, you don't even get a laptop. You get a fucking desktop and do your shit.
Yeah.
But I like carrying my computer
You like carrying your computer around?
other places because, like, I grew up a missionary kid, and I never knew where I was going to be.
Okay, so then
Nice
get a
to be able to
laptop.
travel with it. Shut up!
It got me mad when
that-
they came out with Vista. I'm like, what is this? What is this crap? What the fuck? Apps? Why do I need this? This is worse. This is worse.
Yeah, it's like now they got like Windows 10. It's like, hey, we've got a whole new screen that makes no sense. Plus apps. Plus we're gonna keylog.
Yeah. And it's like, well, we're sorry, XP people. Well, here's Windows 7. And it's like, oh, okay. You know, it's not the same, but it's close enough. And then go, all right, now back to the apps. All right.
It's like, hey, no, but listen, you know, we remember you using XP, and we knew how excited you were about Vista, so here's Vista again. Plus a keylogger. Have fun.
Like, I
They
really
keep designing for the future before they sorted us all out in the present.
That's not the
That's-
So they just give
Guys,
us some
guys,
new futuristic crap.
Hold on, guys.
Nothing
Stop
ever gets to
being such
work.
nerds.
If I wanted
Let's
to.
talk about the chicks with dicks hashtag.
Why? What did you do?
What?
Because I used it to advertise our stream.
Oh
What?
no.
Okay, see, there's your problem right there. You're using Twitter to advertise.
Well, where am I supposed to go? Media companies appear on ABC News?
Just go to
Facebook.
Go to forums. I mean, at the very least, go to
Facebook.
4chan and get a
All
bunch
my
of.
friends-
Facebook, Google Plus,
Stupid.
Tumblr.
Pray to the spirit of Steve Jobs, dude.
Why don't one of you post it on the chans?
Why don't you let me handle your advertising in future?
Okay,
That's what I do.
advertise now. 9!
Advertising
I've
once
already
it's started
spammed
is
you.
also a bad idea.
Oh my god, wait, we've actually nope, we are still short one, so we have one more person in the hangout than we have viewers.
No, but like, okay, I click on the chicks with dick hashtag. The first thing that pops up is somebody telling Ann Coulter, want to meet for discreet sex. I'm into dudes that look like chicks.
Which one
Tasty,
was Ann Coulter?
hashtag tasty, hashtag chicks with dicks. That's nice.
That's one way to do it.
Why aren't they talking to Hillary Clinton? She has a mullet.
Let's find weird hashtags, shall we? Hashtag. Wait, what's the hashtag? Is that? Yeah.
Hogs with dongs isn't one though. Why isn't there one for hogs with dongs? Like, why aren't people posting pictures of hogs with dongs?
Yeah, swirly dicks.
Corkscrews.
And then there's a guy who has his name Chicks with Dicks, and there's like pictures. There's like and it has his like banner. It's like two fat guys having sex. That's
Okay,
strange.
so I
You
tried.
tried.
Coming for women, I look for qualities I'd like my future son to have: a penis, chicks with dicks. Oh, that's nice.
Chicks with dicks is a quality
You're
you
just
want
like-
your future son to have.
So you're
Chicks
you're
with
hedging
dicks always make me giggle. Justin Bieber nude.
Yeah, you're hedging your bets there. Then you really want a son, so it's like, hey, if I get a wife with penis, like I remember like dominant recessive traits. This has got to be how it works.
That means there's only like a 1 in 4 chance it won't have a dick.
Yeah, but he
But
doesn't.
no, there's
really
a 0
remember
chance
shit,
because
though.
they're not going to have any children.
Hey, you're totally neglecting the possibility of like an asshole baby.
Or adoption.
Shut it.
Ass face, baby.
We let the gays adopt now. Voted for it.
Everything is trans. Everything is trans when you try to believe that everyone is dead inside.
Yeah, it reminds me of that joke in like middle school. It's like, hey, have you ever had pussy around your leg? No, they're like, no. It's like asshole baby.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't do anything as complex. We literally just, does your mom know you're gay? Does your mom know you're
Does
gay?
your mom know you have a penis?
I hope so. She was there when it happened.
Hey, Brittany,
no.
does your mom know you have a penis? Yes, my mom has a penis too. Okay.
We're going to get into that whole birth rape thing now?
Brittany is the most popular trans.
Who is the most
Trend.
She likes to run a train on people. I don't know.
We kind of came to the understanding the other day, like Otter here was figuring out that everything was trans.
Except
Everything.
trans people.
Except trans people. Trans people, no, they are as cis as it gets. However, we got into the issue of public transport, and we kind of figured out that trains are actually just trans trolleys.
Mhm.
I can see
Yeah.
that.
I think trolley or trans trains. I think train came.
I made a ditty about it.
Of course you wrote a song about it. It's important.
I love that app, and I want to make everyone sick of it. Let me
What
find
app?
it and I'll play it. Everybody quiet now.
Beep.
Okay.
Now turn the page. That
Oh
just
yeah,
sounds
the
horrible.
song thing.
I love it. I love it so much.
I remember Shu making a bunch of those.
That sounded like the white girl from the Chappelle Show.
Hmm.
Well, she needed work, you know. It's like, hey,
Why do we all make a big fuss about this trans thing when it's, what is it, 0.3% of the population?
Because they need something to complain about, and they're not going to do it about autistic people.
Why would anybody complain about autistic people?
No, they complain about how autistic people are treated, but no, they wouldn't do that because they're the ones who are doing it.
Well, who cares how they're treating autistic people? They can't complain. They're autistic.
I can't complain. Thank you. How did I lose like 10 followers? What did I? Oh, it's because I said I was a conservative Christian last night. Mm. I said that, and then somebody's like, "That's bait," and I'm like, "No, it's candy." I didn't know what that meant, but I liked saying it.
yeah, and they were probably like where you're slowly turning
I
into
don't
buck.
understand what a conservative Christian is. It's like, I'm Christian, but I keep it to myself. Like, then why'd you tell me?
People actually figured it out.
It was a mistake. It just slipped out. I didn't want you thinking I was a Jew.
And then people figured it out, and when I said it, like, no one was surprised. They're like, well, I kind of assumed somehow. I'm like, why? Because out of Jesus? And they're like, I don't know, shut up. And I called him a nigger.
And, yeah, it's like I said I was a conservative Christian, then I called the guy a nigger and I lost 10 followers. How did that happen? I'm
I wanna
autistic.
know-
I don't understand how people work.
It was because,
Maybe it was because I was posting Breitbart articles, because somebody was like saying,
it was because you
Breitbart articles that aren't about Gamergate or libertarianism, buh, yuck. And I was like, buh, yuck you.
It wasn't because you said nigger, it was because you said Christian.
Yeah. Nigga
Saying
Christian.
the C word.
Christian? Christian's only as crazy as you let him be.
Christians got to eat, you know.
Nigga Christian.
They get their food at church.
They got the
Body
exactly.
of Christ.
There.
I don't know who any of you people are. I was invited here 2 hours ago by Otter Jesus, and I just got a
Yeah,
message. So
When it comes to
I
Christian,
thought there was going to be a stream that I was supposed to be on with you and Goodfella.
Yeah, Goodfella canceled, and then another person canceled, and it's gonna be next week. And I thought I sent everyone messages. I
You
guess.
didn't send me a message.
Well, shit. Well, now you got it. Sorry, but
Don't be a nigga Christian.
You didn't get invited to the birthday party.
Birthday party of Otter Jesus. Oh yeah, I was gonna name this
Who's not popular?
the belated anniversary of Otter Jesus because it's, if I don't want to do math, something a year and days or since I was Christian Otter Jesus.
You were born again?
It's been a year of me pretending I'm an otter.
Since you were born again as an otter?
Mm-hmm.
You could just look it up on Twitter.
No.
Well, there we just have to change our whole timeline. We're going to have to have a Gamergate year that's established around Otter Jesus' birth.
Yeah, it's like just throwing this out there. It's on the internet, so
Everybody should smoke some DMT and just listen to otter sounds with their eyes closed.
You mean like squeak squeak?
It's only racist if the dicks touch.
Like I've smoked DMT before, and I went to like a different dimension and spoke with alien creatures. That shit was awesome.
Run DMC.
Did you see Indrid Cold?
I swear y'all just making up.
No, the Mothman.
No, that's not the Mothman. Indrid Cold is a demon or alien that talked with a lot of people.
Yeah, but that's attributed, and if they use that name in the Mothman movie.
Well, yeah, because the guy who wrote the book on the Mothman kept getting harassing phone calls from Indrid Cold and others.
Okay. I didn't know they were separate things, but I'm drawing the parallel based on that. But yeah, I'm familiar somewhat. I used to listen to Coast all the fucking time for shits and giggles.
I don't know what that is.
Coast to Coast AM.
Yeah,
Ever listen to that?
Is it about like people who believe in ultra-terrestrials?
No,
extraterrestrials, shadow people, they have like people.
Somebody calls in with bullshit, and then the guy just placates them until they say something completely insane.
Oh. Yeah, open lines nights are the fucking best for that. But like, there's other nights like around Christmas they have shows about angels, and like, if people call in George, and like George Nuri is the host. He's like everyone's grandpa, and he's senile. Like he doesn't. You can tell he's like clicking around on his blog and not paying attention. So they're like, George, I saw an angel today at my friend Billy's place, and you hear him clicking, and then she's like, hello, George? And he's just like, yes, you saw the angel at Shelley's place. He said, no, Billy's place, George. Like, the insane people are even catching him on that shit.
They're crazy.
Okay.
People are full of shit, and they're like, I worked in Area 51. They made genetic engineered rabbits, and it's really Chinese prisoners is what the chupacabra is.
Coast to Coast AM used to be hosted by Art Bell, if you haven't heard of that.
Art Bell, too, was in that.
I've just read John Keel's books, and yeah.
I used to be all in that conspiracy shit. Like, it used to be so much fun. I used to love it so much. I ran a website that, like, before YouTube, that was like, I just hosted every single conspiracy video I found on a Swedish guy's server.
Okay.
And bam, and like, it's like so much fucking funny shit.
Do you want to hear my theory? My
what? Ultra-terrestrials or aliens?
Yes. It's about the great Sargon of Akkad and the Anunnaki. Yeah.
Okay.
So what happens is Sargon, we all know who he is. He's returned from space and shit, and he's using genetic manipulation to turn apes, into creatures that are just intelligent enough to listen to his videos. You see, so he's got all these apes listening to his videos, so he can collect all this YouTube gold. Right? He's going to turn all that gold into a monoatomic powder somehow, and he'll send that back to his alien people, all the people who invested in his original Kickstarter.
The 12th planet.
Yeah,
I've read Stitchin', I know what you're talking about.
Absolutely, it's just like Zachariah Stitchin', but he's back. You know, we got rid of him the first time, or someone did, but he's back. Now, a lot of people don't notice this, but anyone who met Sargon at GG in Birmingham will realise he's 10 metres tall. He's like these literal giants of the Bible and that kind of thing, like in the book.
You can only make him out from the air, like the Nazca lines.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like Dr. Random again. He's, what, 6'2"?
Yeah. Gigantic. And Milo, he's also very, very tall as well. If you look at that recent video at the
Well, is he horizontal?
Yeah, he's getting arrested with Lauren Southern, and he towers. He's at least a foot taller than the cops that are arresting him. I was stunned. And it's all true, that. It's all
Oh
true.
wait, no, wait. I see the conspiracy now. Then, like
Yeah.
these are all genetically modified creatures who've been put out into the world to infiltrate YouTube and various online communities.
Yep.
So as to
Like Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, Shia LaBeouf, another one. Yeah, he just comes out and he just keeps
He's
getting
the
arrested.
epitome of it.
So he stays like he can stay. Anytime we're like, oh, Shia LaBeouf is over, he goes out and gets drunk and arrested, and all of a sudden we're like, whoa, Shia LaBeouf is totally back.
Yeah, and it covers it up for the rest of them.
It all makes sense now. No, it all makes sense now. I mean, like, they're also tall. Shia LaBeouf, Jew bankers, jet fuel.
And it explains why Sargon needs to have so many followers and so much money, even though, he doesn't really have any money, but,
Okay, now I want to say something, and it's going to sound silly for people who don't like to think about this stuff and think about, like, if it's true, what if it's true? But, okay, so the whole idea of ultra-terrestrials is how they keep, like, they're like they're from another dimension, and they're like dimensional beings, and they come and just fuck with humans.
Well, extraterrestrials are from
ultra-terrestrial.
They're not from different dimensions. That would be extra-dimensional.
Well, that's what ultra-terrestrials are considered.
Oh, I thought you said extraterrestrials.
Yeah,
I thought you said Walter terrestrials.
No,
ultra-terrestrial.
Anyway, ultra-terrestrials throughout history.
Truncate sexual?
They've changed and stuff from, like, with the Romans, they'd appear as, like, satyrs, and then they'd appear to people as fairies in European times, and then they started appearing as aliens. What if now, instead of doing all that shit, they're just appearing as trolls on the internet?
Yeah.
Where did it say aliens were
Well,
and shit?
aliens at Seder? I mean, I've never seen one,
Well,
but
they'd also, like, there's the idea that they basically appeared as demons, is what
Talking as
Christians would
like
view as
aliens
demons.
came down in their UFOs and.
Well, no, what I'm seeing right now is just like the worst, like, the worst insidious planning process ever. It's like, okay, we've managed to topple Rome, and we raised in the Third Reich, and now we've established global corporatism. Now what do we do next to destroy society? Let's shitpost online. That'll totally fuck everyone up.
Ultra-terrestrials, that's not what, with the people who have come up with the theory and stuff, and people who believe it, that's not what they think they're doing. They think they just like to fuck with humans.
Yeah,
like
the internet, no
they
one's
like
a lot
sharing
of
alien.
energy wasted just to fuck.
Literally, they're trolls.
I mean, how awesome would that be to go back to their home planet, though? It's just
I have an easy explanation. AYY team just they predate the Celts.
Yeah.
I'm actually spending $50 American. I'm Canadian. To send it to a UFO cultist, elderly black man who I have his book. I have a piss jug that he sells.
Ew.
It's an official piss jug with his like picture on it, and it's like got a symbol on the back from the Beovians that abducted him when he was a kid and everything.
So you can
It's like a Black Alex Jones.
So
No,
if
I
someone
chose
get
to
you-
believe in him. I could share with you like some I have his audiobook. His voice is fucking brilliant, and people have used his voice to make awesome song parodies. But anyway, I'm gonna order my galactic symbol from him, like that's from the Beovians, and I'm gonna get it tattooed on my body so that if the shit hits the fan, I'm gonna be one of the 144,000. There's that number again.
So basically, you're
Get
pretending
on the mother.
religion.
You paid $50 for a book and a pee jar?
No. I said the symbol is going to be like $50. I already got the other side. I got my in-laws when I was married to buy me that shit for Christmas.
Yeah.
the book and shit.
Who wouldn't want to piss
It's
jug
like,
for
I mean,
Christmas?
like honestly, like I don't give a fuck about my skin. You know, it's just gonna slow off me once I'm dead anyway. So might as well cover it in symbols from piss jars.
Well, you guys, you probably don't know. I have shitlord across my knuckles already. So
Yeah, he has a lot of weird tattoos.
Oh, I was just the other day wondering.
Here,
when
I'll send you a link just to get this easy.
I was wondering when I would see somebody with edgelord tattooed across their fingers.
Shitload is even better because it fits.
Yeah, it's like if I like you, you get the one fist. If I don't, you get the other one. I've measured them.
Yeah.
They're
There's an
slightly
album.
bigger.
Okay,
Album in the chat.
but back to my theory. Wouldn't that be kind of interesting? Where it's just like, oh, there's the internet. Let's just fuck with people on the internet instead of like adhering to them and like abducting them and raping them. Let's just fuck with people on the internet.
You just,
I like that idea.
like, you just tattoo whatever you think. It's like, yeah, this will work right now.
Yeah, it's like, that's fucking
Seems like-
hilarious. I'll do that.
This seems like a good idea at the moment.
Exactly.
The Honey Badger one makes sense.
Oh,
okay, I gotta work ever again.
I just love the Pokemon one.
That's where the nickname came from, Pokemon Fetish. I mean, like, I was like, it started with it just like I needed a new Reddit username, and I got that because I was drunk like 3-4 years before. I was like, that's a funny idea. I'm gonna do that, and then, like I had money. I was like, fuck it, I'm doing it.
Fucking, I'm gonna get Squirtle, like tentacle fucking the redhead. That'll be great.
Or it's rape. You never know.
I love the Honey Badger one. That really
No, Jesse's old enough to consent.
yeah, and the look in her face, I love it. It's just got just the right one too, so you know she's really down for it. Like, how did I get myself into this?
Yeah.
You guys have to look up porn. I have to look down on my arm, and that's all I need to blast off again.
MST3K on the back of your head.
I thought that was great. I grew up watching that show. I love that shit.
Yeah.
I was just, before I got the link to the stream, I watched all the Twilight riff tracks, and now I'm watching Lord of the Rings. So.
You need to tweet that repeatedly, Joel.
No, they've seen it.
Oh yeah.
They follow me on Twitter, and like.
I hope so. That's the least they could do when you've done that. The crazy thing is too, man, is like I had like dreads I'd been working on for 12 years before that, and then I saw that, and I'm like, I need that on the back of my scalp. So
Why do
yeah.
you have dreads? You want to be Tarzan?
Cultural appropriation.
You want to surf on trees? That was cool though. That movie.
You know, like one of the original Tarzans, like from like the black and white show, like he went senile in the old folks' home, and like the old the nurses and stuff, the orderlies, they had to repeatedly chase him down the hallway because he'd be like, "Bye!" and he'd be screaming for the monkey and shit. He actually went senile and believed he was Tarzan.
Was that Johnny Weissmuller?
Yeah. I have a rip-off movie called, like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a complete rip-off using stock footage from Africa and everything about like Tarzan instead of Tarzan, and the monkey instead of cheetah or whatever is Chica. Like, it's a complete rip-off, but it's the funniest thing I've ever fucking seen. There's some badass art on the front of like this like fucking jungle man battling a jaguar and shit. Like nothing ever close comes to happen.
That's.
Sorry, bad movies is my thing.
I hate people who like bad movies. They're just like I don't know what they're doing stuff. Supporting bad movies.
You should watch a bad movie with me. Let's get some acid, dude.
No, I don't like bad
I
movies.
hate anime.
I really don't like bad movies.
I hate
Like,
anime, but I found a way to like it.
I don't hate people who like bad movies though. I was just like.
I found out that there's a whole bunch of anime about horrible monsters violently killing all the bug-eyed children.
Bug-eyed children?
I don't like babies, but I'm pro baby.
A little anime character, teenagers, air quotes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the bug-eyed children. Now I see it.
The kawaii dosu bullshit. But they get
Right.
violently murdered, so I was like, alright, you got me. Alright. Sit there through a whole fucking season going, just kill him, just get that one right there especially.
with your avatar, that's great because it's like you're pointing at that one right there.
And you found a way to hate like things. Like, this is a great process. I want to learn more about furries like this. People just hunting down furries. It'd be great.
Well, we just need to make some mods for some first-person shooters or something.
I don't mind hunting furries with paintball guns, but I think it would be unethical, really, to do it with rifles.
To murder people.
Yep. Yeah,
Is
that's
murder
what they call
unethical?
it, isn't it?
We need to know.
Not if you can prove that they are actually making things worse. Then eliminating them would actually be pretty ethical.
Are those
yeah,
those memes
Yeah,
about the two black guys and the one guy's rimming the other guy's butt? Are those ethical?
Mobile courts, that's what
I don't go to the same website you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
you don't go to Twitter?
No, I don't go to Twitter. Why would I go to Twitter?
Because it's so fun.
It's like I could go get cancer anywhere.
Twitter, where you love it.
I helped create the cancer.
I helped create Twitter.
Block a lot of
My name is
people on
Randy
Twitter.
Harper, and I created Twitter.
Twitter wants to be like Tumblr.
No, Twitter wants to be like hot sex, but it turned out to be hot wet garbage.
Twitter wants to be the love child of Facebook and Twitter.
It's full of people making
Twitter
totally bad
and
ideas.
Tumblr, sorry.
Being
Twitter
reassured by the
wants
people that they're okay.
All these blurs and books and shit. Fuck, I hate social media.
Okay, stop. Twitter wants to be the bathroom wall that everyone writes stuff on.
That smears their shit on.
For cis privilege, call 412.
For giant breasts, look at me.
Are you looking for a good time? Probably not, because you're here.
You see that in a men's bathroom, and it's like, where are you? Why?
If I go in a men's bathroom and it says shit like, if you're looking for a blowjob, call this number. I'm like, this is the men's bathroom. Some man wrote that. I don't think I want that.
Why? Men supposedly give the best blowjobs.
Yeah, I'm not a
Bathroom is
degrading
like-
faggot.
That's what I
Bathroom ads get you more direct results than Craigslist.
I don't know. Apparently, somebody's never
Gay is too gay.
played the scooping up the angry ex-girlfriend game. You know, worst thing it ends in is a restraining order. But hey, you know, I mean, really, who cares?
Hey, did you guys hear about the rapper who got shot and then he took a selfie and said, "Hey, I'm a rapper, nigga now. I just got shot."
Nope.
Now, did you hear about the fact that Sean Bean got stabbed in a bar and then told them to fuck off when the ambulance showed up?
But so he didn't die like he does in the movies? Oh.
No, he got stabbed in the arm after he was defending some Playboy model, and
Why would you defend a Playboy model? They can defend themselves.
no, some drunk.
Frodo, I'm sorry.
Yeah, some drunk lad rolled by, made a comment. Sean Bean rolls up to fight him, and it's like, I'm sure everyone is like, no, don't do it, you'll get killed. And he didn't, like, dude didn't even fight him. Goes back to the bar, has himself a couple more drinks, goes out for another cigarette, and dude, like, this guy rolls up, stabs him in the arm. Bean, I guess, like, beat him up a little bit. Dude rolls off. Goes back into the bar, asks for the first aid kit, patches himself up. Ambulance shows up, tells the ambulance to fuck off, orders another drink. I'm like, wow, all right, so you're really getting outside of yourself and you're playing your characters, huh? True fucking story.
No, I can see that from Sean B.
Yeah.
There's some guy in town who has lost his shit. He went to the city council meeting and made it just fucking ass of himself and got arrested for going over 3 minutes by 12 seconds. Of course, his statement involved there are people with black ski masks putting guns on people's faces and putting grenades in their windows. That the police force hired and they work for the government.
You need to interview this person and record it. I have I have an entire DVD that it was apparently put in mailboxes all throughout this one like suburb of a city in the U.S. I don't remember where because it was years ago.
Chicago.
But I saved it. It may have been Chicago, but it's this religious like sort of schizophrenic guy. And there's this long-ass note that came with it about how Hollywood celebrities set him up when he was just trying to return some compact discs on the way to see his mother in the hospital. And then it goes on and on in this rambling about how celebrities did, like Mick Jagger did 9/11 and blamed it on him. And
I did 9/11.
And it goes on and on from there, though. And it's like I could send you a YouTube link if you want to hear some.
I'm sorry, but Ruby Tuesday can't melt steel beams.
I did.
Goodbye, Building 7.
Ruby Tube Steak. What?
There's already some town, some
I
like,
did.
news group in Dallas who already interviewed him, and everybody's like trying to be on his side because he got arrested after 12 seconds because he went over the 3-minute mark.
That's crazy.
Nobody mentions that he's known as a cokehead and he
Well, I
causes
think
public disturbances because he's
Well,
crazy.
I mean, like they let him off on the charge, right?
No, he paid bail to get out.
Oh, he did, because like I've seen a few stories about that, and I'm wondering. So.
You go look it up on YouTube. It's just now he's out there interviewing these people that he says are ski masks. He goes up to random police officers and like, who do you work for?
Did you put that grenade I had resting in my foot chest onto my window? and leave a note for myself in my handwriting in my mailbox.
Everybody knows he's a cokehead and a nut job.
If I was a
Listen
cop
to
and
him.
someone came up to me, I'd just be like, I work for Obama, for the Confederate States of Liberalism. And they'd be like so confused their head would explode.
No, I'd be like, I work for Obama, and I'm gonna take your guns. Now go make a YouTube video, and then
They did that too, because they had a...
Apparently, King of Pole has taken the exams to join the police force.
King of
Yeah.
Pole, real.
he probably passed too.
Well, you've heard the stories in the news about how the police forces actually reject higher IQ applicants. I'm sure you've all heard those stories. If your IQ is too high, a lot of police forces will reject you. So that makes sense, right?
Yeah, but Pole will already know that, and he'll cheat on the test to look stupid.
Yeah, of course.
Because Paul has superpowers.
Well, no, because he probably already knows that, like we do.
I just can't believe that dude is still around. I mean,
How do you draw the line on pretending to be stupid?
I think King of Pole was an ultra-terrestrial.
Like, is he aware of exactly how smart he actually is? So how much bullshit does he have to fake so that he stays above retarded level but below intelligent?
yeah, well, I mean, in reality, it depends. It's town to town. I mean, and if he's in somewhere like, Alabama, let's say, it's probably like a 2-question test. It's probably question 1, are you retarded? And then question
come
2,
on.
really?
Come on. That's not even logical.
Yeah, where do you bury the survivors? Oh, shit. Carry the
Same
wand.
place you bury the Baghdad battery.
Hillary Clinton killed that one guy that I don't know about because I was too young at the time.
Yeah, well, when her husband was in charge in Arkansas, he had 2 boys killed once they discovered his drug running operation. Train tracks in Mena, Arkansas. You ever hear that one?
You're applying in North Dakota, and it's like, you've just killed 3 black men on the side of the highway. Where do you bury the bodies? Trick question. There should be no bodies.
Just run up to people with guns. I'm standing my ground.
It's like, what is the appropriate
Chasing
amount?
after fuckers on the street. I'm standing my ground.
This is all my ground. Get off my ground.
As a Native American, I should be able to do that everywhere I go then on my car.
No, but sorry, you own it. Get back to your fucking...
Just leap through someone's front window and just
Listen,
right on the cat.
we just got finished celebrating the holiday. Sorted all that shit out. So.
Oh yeah, I'm in Canada too, so it's Thanksgiving here. But can you guys spare me some teepee? I got 1 roll left.
Wait, October. Wait, that's next month, ain't it?
Not in Canada. We're fucking quicker than you guys.
Thanksgiving's in. Well, obviously, because Canada can't do anything, right?
Exactly.
Canada doesn't even have a real Thanksgiving. All they have is like.
Why the fuck is Canada celebrating Thanksgiving?
Well, no.
Yeah, they have nothing to be thankful for. They never escaped England.
They eat turkey up there, but what they failed to sell us is that it's actually duck. They just call it turkey.
It's pheasant, actually.
They actually eat a bird. That's more than I expected them to do.
It's like they basically have a ham and they say it's their Thanksgiving turkey.
I expect pancakes and shit, but I mean
nowadays what we make is tofurkey roasts because we believe in the sanctity of all life.
And they get together and they're like,
marriage between.
We make vegan turkeys.
Like, dear Lord, thank you for Jim Hortons.
Like, dear Lord, thank you for this fucking wet dish sponge. I'm so happy from it.
And they carve a big old pile of pancakes with a hockey stick.
I put it in the microwave for 35 seconds, but if I pour enough maple syrup on it, it almost tastes like food.
Honey, grab me a Molson. The Blue Jays made the World Series almost.
Almost.
I don't know if baseball.
Does America play hockey?
Yes.
Yes, that's the NHL.
Yeah, that's the
I just assume it's like
comprised of the Bruins and then a series of other teams that are not worth the money.
And then there's a team named after a fucking Emilio Estevez movie, the Mighty Fucking Ducks.
Yep. And then there's the Maple
movie.
Leafs.
Sequels weren't that good.
Hey.
I liked Emilio Estevez in New Jack City way better.
Yeah, one of them had
somebody else. I didn't realize.
Yeah, one of them had Keenan in it though. Or Kel, I can't remember. They're interchangeable.
Maybe it was both of them.
Superman's dad, Kyle.
No, it was the fat one from Keenan and Kel.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, he made a great goalie. Only black goalie in history.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a wonderful article here that's just popped up.
I doubt it's that wonderful.
Screen share it? Can you?
I could do, or I could just read it out.
Alright, just read it out. I love your voice, man. So.
The beard of aficionados always saw this one.
Yeah, that's Keenan.
You English, you just can't fuck. You can't stop fucking yourselves up.
No, we can't. Swedish terror police have been called by concerned citizens who believe that a group of bearded men wearing dark clothes and raising a black flag above a remote castle was somehow staging an ISIS terror action of some
Is this
sort.
the hipsters?
It's sort of. It's actually a group called bearded villains who are just a sort of beard-growing club. So all these lads were showing off their beards to each other and going, check out my hipster cred with this.
Stroking each other off and such.
The flag looks sort of pirate-ish. It does look a little bit ISIS, but not completely ISIS because it's got straight swords instead of curved ones, and it's all in English. Bearded villains, it says.
You remember the one that was the fucking dildos, right?
Oh god, the dildos.
Yeah. The media took off with that like it was an actual ISIS flag at the Pride Parade, even though it was just made up of dildos.
Yeah, it was kind of insane.
Did you see that? Sorry, did you see the... No, go ahead.
Not interrupting each other.
Now you win.
Did you see Cox versus Glocks?
Yes, that's where I was going. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a natural progression there. Yeah.
It is, and they're going to do it too. I was on their event page earlier, and there's a lot of them there. They had at least 400 members when I was looking earlier, and it was going up quite steadily. So I think there are a bunch of them who are going to do this, start wandering around with dildos on their campuses.
It's going to trigger all the feminists, and women are going to claim they got raped.
No, who gives a shit?
Well, no, that'd be so funny. It's like, that's dangerous. You should ban dildos because you can use them to rape women.
Bring back guns.
Who gives a shit? Really?
No, the one article...
It'd be funny.
I mean, really, if more people answered things like that, there'd be a lot less problems. Like,
what if somebody brings a gun-shaped dildo?
No, but I wanted to really evolve into a trend to where they're like coming in with like really nicely stylized leather Old West holsters with just dildos in them. And you've just got this like Old West saloon vibe in every classroom where it's just a bunch of like pink-haired feminists wearing dildos on their hips and they're ready to use them at any time on each other. And then all of a sudden Mercedes comes out with a video on that, and my life is complete. And I feel better about it.
I would not want to be a professor in a classroom that allows.
I would totally want to be a professor in that classroom. I'd be like, wow, I think she just checked your privilege. What are you gonna do about that? Camera on. Okay, not today. All right, maybe tomorrow. Just keep goading them on until it's just it's rubber cock gang fight time. And then you just post that shit to Pornhub and retire. Done.
Ed and Eddie with the squirt guns.
Yeah, no more having to teach gender theory ever again. You didn't believe in it when you got into it. You didn't believe in it when you got out of it. You just wanted tenure, but now you don't need tenure. You've got the biggest video on Pornhub.
I don't think it'd be that popular.
They got gun-shaped dildos and little ones you put in your pee hole.
Oh, it would be long enough for them to change their name.
Sounding things.
Find a place and work in a
that
subway.
That one video where what is that one video called where they shove the dildo in the guy's dick?
Oh!
2 kids, 1 sandbox.
I want to say sandpaper, but that doesn't...
Sandbox.
Sandbox? Oh, yeah.
Marshall knows. Yeah, he's got a link, I'm sure. It's in his
I could look it up.
Oh, I don't want to watch.
Yeah, let's not live stream that.
It's in a sandbox.
If you heard me breathing heavily, it was out of confusion, not lust.
2 kids, 1 sandbox. That's what's called.
Okay. On Know Your Meme, the page it says this entry has been rejected due to incompleteness or lack of notability. To dispute this Deadpool flagging, please provide. What? Know Your Meme is weird.
It's like you've got to appreciate the Marvel character and something. I lost my. Sorry, I got a piss. I'll be right back.
Is a viral video in a famed shock site. The main reason is a woman shoving something wide and long into her partner's urethra.
It was like
Rumors say it might be a banana or a dildo. The partner seemed to enjoy it with his moanings of
It's a
pleasure and pain.
vibrator. He had a surgery that they cut the bottom of your dick open so that you can have things inserted in.
Ew!
There it is, right there.
There's a King of the Hill episode that reaches that threshold.
Why are you linking it? Stop that.
There it is, right there.
Nobody open it and screen share. Seriously, don't.
I looked it up. Now you all have to as well.
She grabs his dick and just holds it like a goddamn steak on
Okay,
Dracula
that's
and just stabs him right in the dick.
I don't know why I brought it up. Like, I was thinking, oh yeah, I could just be like, hee hee hee.
And you
But
just
then
lost
you
two.
guys are all shit posters and you have to shit everywhere.
You just lost 2 viewers.
I think Optimus Deadpool might be joining us.
People like to be all shock monkeys and go, oh look, and I'm like, you have no idea.
I just wanted to bring it up.
I am totally anesthetized to so much shit.
I'm feeling a bit faint.
I'm vaccinated against shock. You can't get me.
2 kids, 1 football. Why did they call it that?
Yeah, where's the sand?
So
What,
the
first
old
body
woman
smells
on
like?
the computer would say, "That's not kids in a sandbox."
Yeah.
That's actually me. How did they get this video? Grandma, shut up. Your grandma is a porn star, porn star, porn star. She drives you a fancy car up a man's urethra.
Yeah,
It's
it's a surgery.
a true
You have
story.
to cut the bottom of the dick of your head, the head of your
Shut
dick.
up!
People take it to extremes though, like the dick
Oh,
squeeze.
really?
Yeah, because it wasn't extreme, when it was
Well,
first thought up and
because-
done.
Wait,
They
are you
start out with the
saying
small
you take
rods
sexual
and they
stuff
shove
to
them in
an
your
extreme?
urethra, and then they just get bigger and bigger rods until they get the surgery where they split the head of your dick open.
Why? No,
One
that's
guy got it cut all the way open, then he got it split
I'm
in
gonna
half,
mute
then he got
you.
it split in four, so he has like
No,
4
no.
dick things that
Shush.
make them all move independently.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you.
Reverse anal beads.
That's much better. I'm sorry,
Dick
but
squid.
yeah. Damn it! Seriously, though, stop talking about it.
You
Please?
started it.
No, I didn't. I just mentioned it, and then you're talking about all the stuff that has nothing to do with it.
It's all one long thing.
No,
It's all connected.
that's what they said about the dick. What?
It's all connected. It's called intersectionality, you shitlord.
It's a fetish.
Oh,
It's
don't
more than
try
fetish.
it. He's trying to knock me with that, I can tell.
What?
Whoever is streaming this has got horrible connection.
I'm streaming it, but Google is the one who streams it. Why?
It keeps phasing out
Where?
the audio.
Maybe it's your fault.
It can't be my fault.
Maybe you need a full moon.
Maybe we should
Say
we
that
should
your audio
threaten
went out
Google
again.
with rape. Let's send rape threats to Google on Twitter.
No.
What would people say if we did that? It's like, hey Google, I'm gonna rape you. Okay. Google isn't a woman or a man. It's just a company. Like Femme Freak.
No, one seeks a profit, the other is awarded tax-free sort of status, aren't they? Aren't they a
No, there's
charity?
no
sort
proof
of-
that they're actually a charity.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there really isn't any real proof that they're an actual charity that's proven they're an actual charity, and they're doing all sorts of weird shit.
I've heard that, like, that accusation level before. I'm just wondering why, like, nothing has happened if there's so many people that are willing to have
Who
it
cares?
proved. Why hasn't anyone, like, officially, like, I mean, like, not us, I mean, like, the federal government looked into it or whatever.
Well, maybe they have, but it's not
Or
like
maybe
IRS
it
said
could
we're
be an
looking
ongoing
into it.
investigation. You're right, you're right.
Maybe they have like a plant there, and the plant is like pink-haired
It's marijuana.
young man who has a butt plug in his ass, and he's like, "Hey, I'm here. I want to spread feminism." Like, okay, and then it takes the guy takes the butt plug out of his ass, and it's a camera. Like, I'm gonna film all of this corruption. I like that movie idea. Let's make it. And I know who will star.
Who?
The actor in here, Nicholas. Evil star in it. Why is he muted?
I don't know. You're the one muting people.
I muted you because you were being gross. And I apologize. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have muted you.
No, fuck you.
Okay.
I'm not even sure what's going
He's
on.
not muted.
No one knows what's going on. It
I know
says
what's
he's muted.
always going on. I talk directly to the source.
I'm not even sure if I'm
Stop
muted.
it! Okay, so somebody posted something on Twitter, and it's a picture from Animal Crossing, and this is what somebody says. Oh, I'd like to give you something. It's trash bin that reminded me of you. Oh, so sweet. So yeah.
Okay.
Hey, who here can be seen on Netflix? Because I can. I can be seen on Netflix.
I was on a Food Network show once.
Really? Why?
They were interviewing people in Kensington Market, downtown Toronto, and I was out there, and it was right after it started raining and got really cold. I needed a jacket, so I bought this fake ass rifle expert military
Why did
jacket.
you need to masturbate?
Shut up.
Oh wait, you meant jacket in the other way.
No, yeah. No, so I bought this jacket that's like a military, a military-looking fake jacket with fake metal shit on it, and I got it just because I could use it for Halloween or whatever, and I was thinking, and then all of a sudden I ran into the Food Network people, and they're like, come here, and I signed the waiver, and I won $5 off them because they asked me what this fucking big orange thing was with a shaving thing, it looked like a large pencil, if you wanted to what do you call it? If you wanted to shave a large pencil, it was like a large version of a pencil sharpener. And I was like, oh, well, this is for peeling carrots, and it wasn't color carrot. And they're like, that's right, ha ha. And the guy hands me this old beat up crappy $5 bill, and apparently I won.
Oh, congratulations!
I didn't win anything from being in the guild. No,
that's
actually,
not it.
money, but
That's my worst story ever. Nothing actually happened out of it.
I never really publicly said this, but I got money when they filmed the guild at my house. Like Felicia Day is like, here's money. Like, okay. It was weird.
I'm glad we didn't get into that debate because we were going to have that debate, weren't we, about Felicia?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
when she was
I didn't think you had an. Are you British?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were British for some reason. I thought you had an American accent, and I'm like, who's?
Well, it's because I write in American. I always spell color the American way and use the.
You spell it the right way.
I'm Canadian, and I spell it that way too.
Yeah, because you never escaped from England. I said this before. Canada sucks because they're like, let's just be pussies and sit on an England's lap and be.
I think we give you a chunk of money or something, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh well. Well, if you want to shoot, please. Come get the money of the Americans. But anyway, I was really glad we never got round to doing that because I thought, if I win the argument here, I've beaten an otter, and if I've lost the argument here, I've lost to an otter. There's no way I'm going to come out of this looking good. And at the end of the day, I'm holding the position that Felicia Day is not interested in gamers or whatever. So I thought, whatever I do, I'm going to come out looking bad here.
The
So
position was that the guild was.
Hold on, let him finish.
Stereotype.
I just shut up and hoped you'd forget. You did.
I didn't forget. I just none of the people you wanted to host the debate got back to you. I'm assuming so.
Oh, fair enough then.
But yeah, your point was not that Felicia Day didn't care about gamers. It was that the guild was harmful towards gamers via promoting negative stereotypes.
Yeah, and I ended up spending about a day researching it and everything, and then I thought, oh god, I don't have to do this.
And then I didn't do anything, and I knew that it wasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, being in the guild is a weird sort of dark memory now. It was one of the highlights of my life, and also being able, I said this on Twitter the other day, and I'm totally bragging and trying to make people jolly. Not really.
My best dark memory was when I got to meet Ice-T.
Oh. Okay. But let me finish. And then I got to see Man of Steel early at the theater where they announced the Academy Award nominations because of friends I had. And So like, yeah, and that's not a dark memory, but it's just being part of GG has been more important than that to me.
Do you want to know my darkest memory? It's
Is
pretty.
it about butt sex?
No, it's pretty hardcore though.
Okay, tell us.
I used to work in an X-ray department as a porter, just carrying people around, and I'd get the odd Saturday shift once a month when the department was more or less closed. And one day I had to take this guy in a wheelchair there, with his eyes all bandaged up, and he had two guards with him, sort of plain clothes. But I noticed they had these odd leather straps to their keys. And I'd seen that before on guards from Broadmoor, the mental hospital in England, which was quite close to the hospital where I worked. So anyway, I took this guy for the X-ray, and he did an X-ray. Then I took him back to his ward and that kind of thing. And I walked back to my normal X-ray post and was having, looking at my lists of what to do next. And one of the radiographers came up to me and said, "Do you know who that was that you just took over the main X-ray lab?" I was like, "No." She goes, "That was Peter Sutcliffe, the Yorkshire Ripper." And I was like, "What the fuck? I've just taken the Yorkshire Ripper for an X-ray." So
Wow.
that's my darkest memory.
Who's the Yorkshire Ripper?
The Yorkshire Ripper, he killed a whole load of people and was quite famous in the UK. Anyone from England will know who you mean. But
okay,
he was horrible. He'd smash them in with hammers and stab them up and all that kind of thing.
And he's just not getting an
he killed
X-ray.
like 13 or 14 women. One after the
It
other.
was like this one female serial killer who, she would, I think she killed babies or something. I can't remember. It was a really fascinating story, and they should make a movie about her. Let me look her up. Female serial killer.
And call it Monster.
Oh, no, they already made it. Okay, her name is Amelia Dyer. Oh, man, she looks mean. Okay, she was one of the most prolific serial killers in history, murdering infants in her care over a 20-year period in Victorian Britain. She was tried and hanged for one murder, but there is little doubt she was responsible for many more similar deaths, possibly 400 or more. Woo! There was speculation she was actually Jack the Ripper.
Alright.
Oh, well, that totally throws a wrench into that whole fucking... This Jack the Ripper museum is misogynist and all that shit, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, they go.
Well, there's no proof that she was Jack the Ripper, but...
Yeah, but here's the fun thing, is like, why is it assumed, because a serial killer
She was alive at the same time.
cuts out labias and such that it was a man? How do all because maybe he had a penis and he didn't identify as a man. Maybe all of these.
Maybe he was a Muslim woman.
He had a penis.
He had a penis. Maybe he just had a penis. Maybe he had a penis and he identified as some kind of trans otherkin. We can't know. We'll never know. And these bigots who are getting upset right now, they need to understand that maybe some of the worst people in the world who murdered people left and right identified as plants or other planets or fictional characters from the future. None of us will ever know.
Yeah, that's where they'll go.
This is how we need to end the hate. We need to end the hate now. This is what this thing is about.
No, we need to bring more hate. We need everyone to hate everyone so that everyone can stop hating everyone because they're like, this is boring. Everyone's doing it. I want to be all popular and not hate anyone.
If there was an awful lot.
Nature works.
Well, I joked earlier because there's post Tumblr stress disorder. It's a great page on Facebook, and they had one where
Facebook.
Yeah, I've still got it, but I need to be ashamed.
I still do too, but my mom just posts pictures and then she shows them and she's like, "Why aren't you on Facebook looking at my pictures?" I'm like, well, they're cute pictures, but I'm more popular on Twitter.
The two things that really killed Facebook in the popular zeitgeist were A, Facebook and Zuckerberg, and B, parents. Once your parents got on there, it's like, hey, mom and dad, hey, this is totally me getting fucking shit-faced cloud and my friends drawing fucking dicks on my forehead and shit. Like, I know you want to see that shit. And so I'm so glad we could bond like this without having to, talk to each other and shit. Peace, love yous. No.
That's not why, my mom is fine, and she'll see all the weird stuff I post, and she's like, well, I know you're okay because you're posting weird stuff, and so I know I don't have to worry about you right now. But if I don't post anything,
Otter, that's your mother though. Your mother.
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, your mother's like, okay, Andrew, it's really good that you're getting all of this stuff out in the public. I'm really glad about that.
But then my dad complains about me posting stuff. He's like, nobody wants to know that. And I'm like, I don't care. This is my Facebook page. So I unfriended him.
Yeah, well, I saw this thing though. It was Otherkin on Tumblr describing, it was one of these like what other people think Otherkin are, or fictionkin. What other people think fictionkin are? A bunch of immature nobodies who wish they were fictional characters because their lives suck. It's like, yeah, that's pretty on the nose right there. And then what fictionkin actually are, we don't give a shit. And it's well, I'm still going with the first one.
We don't care so much. We made a whole picture about it.
Mediakin, otaku-kin. That sounds fuck. Fuck.
No, I commented though, and I think this might actually, if Tumblr can continue going down the road it's on, eventually someone will identify as a normal-ass human being, and they will be the most minority on Tumblr. Therefore, everyone has to listen to them.
Yeah, and they'll all want to be them. Within a month, everyone on Tumblr will be incredibly normal. They'll all have jobs and wear suits and
they'll all have jobs and contribute to society and.
But that's not normal in
bastards
society to have a job.
True.
Hey, some of us make jobs.
I tried to do that, but that didn't work.
Hey, I got tons of shit about my drinking from lots of people until I made it into a profession.
I get a lot of hassle for my drinking. And I don't really even drink anymore. I get drunk once a week.
Well, see, you just need to write about what you drink. And right now, next week, Captain Morgan's is sending me to Orlando for a cannonball pub crawl in which they have a series of cannons set up to shoot a human cannonballer from pub to pub. And all of us press people have to follow him around for this pub crawl and make content about it. I'm like,
that's the most retarded thing I've ever heard.
It is, but they're flying me to goddamn Florida. I'm flying out of New England.
Why would you want to go to Florida?
Because I'm in New England and it's October.
But it's Florida. You might get shot by an alligator man who's dressed as a cross-dresser.
I live in New England. I'll probably get shot by an old guy who's pretty sure that part of the sidewalk is his property.
Wait, where in New England?
New Hampshire.
Okay, if you were in Maine, you could worry about, reality ripping and monsters coming out.
Exactly. See, that's the thing. This is how New England works. Like, if you're in Maine, you have to worry about clowns crawling up out of your toilet to eat your asshole out.
They didn't do that in the book. I mean, that one didn't. It's not even a clown. It's a spider that pretends to be things.
It wasn't even a spider. It was something else. It was.
No, it was a spider that was from space.
It presented itself as a spider.
It was a spider.
No,
and it was
not
fighting the turtle.
It looks like a spider because it scares people.
Yeah, but there was the giant turtle thing too in space. So
yeah,
and they were
but the whole thing is that the whole thing was that it's formless and it took the shape that was most frightening, and that's what it was. It wasn't an actual spider because I've had spiders.
It was a spider, but it had.
You just said it was a spider.
That's if it looks like something, that's what it is technically.
No.
Spider. No, it is a spider because
that's not true.
We're scared of spiders.
You go to Disneyland, they got balloons that look like Mickey Mouse's head. It's not Mickey Mouse's head.
You're all wrong. I'm the winner of this contest.
Yeah, go back to Tumblr where men who dress in dresses are actually women.
It's true.
Mascots must scare the shit out of you.
I know. It's like, why is that? When did that duck learn to dance?
Look at the size of that dog. Why is he wearing a baseball tee? What's going on here?
Those things don't look like actual, dogs and ducks. They look like costumes.
All right,
well,
so
seeing as how giant spider monsters aren't real, I guess he didn't really look like one either.
Yeah, but so when you go to Comic-Con though, like today, this last one, that 9.
Holy shit, it's Thanos. We're all fucked.
You just go and stab this poor man in a costume several times because you think you're saving the world.
Guy wearing felt and fucking skin-tight clothes, which is not supposed to be skin-tight. He doesn't want to acknowledge it. He's a fat guy and should not be wearing costumes like that.
Yeah, but then the defense in court is, well, I was defending the world, and it's like, well, he had a point. He really did look like Thanos. That was a really good costume. How do we know it wasn't? How do we know it wasn't Pennywise?
I'm gonna be autistic about this. In its home under the sewers, it takes the form of a monstrous pregnant female black spider.
Only
which
when
is the
people who are
closest
afraid of
to
those things.
physical shape.
Only when people who are afraid of those things see it. If I went
No,
down there,
that's what
it would
does when
take
it's
the
not
shape
around.
of my ex-girlfriend. Honestly.
Because the spider is the closest thing to its true physical shape. So when
Well,
I
then
didn't
you willingly admit it just there that
spider,
Wait,
I
are
was
you
a
trying?
spider from outer
Wait a second.
space.
Are you trying to say that it was a prequel to Super Troopers?
What? No, it's like connected to Eight-Legged Freaks.
if you say that it's the closest thing to its actual shape, then you automatically admit that it is not actually a spider.
I never said it was just a regular spider. I said it was a spider from outer space. Which
Let
is
me go and look it up on Wikipedia.
Who?
the monster arrived on Earth in the form of an asteroid during prehistory.
I love the fact that we're arguing details.
Where did
with
this
Nazi-
information come from? Was it in the book?
Yes.
I don't remember that scene in the movie where he's like,
Why would you talk about the movie? That movie was garbage trash.
No. Well, the movie, no,
because
the
it's a
series was
classic and a masterpiece. That's why.
No, the
yeah, it was
miniseries
really
garbage
good. It was
trash.
really good.
Garbage
Well,
trash.
the internet's not being very helpful to me. I keep typing in "what is it," and it's not really giving me much information.
You gotta
Just
add
keeps
to the
coming up
top.
with this music video. I don't get it.
That was the worst name for a book ever.
It.
No. Stephen King.
Have you read
Stephen-
it? I don't know what it is.
He just knew that Google would exist one day, so he's like, I need to give people what they fear the most, not being able to find what they're looking on Google.
But what is it?
But what do you think? Is it a spider? Or is
At
it
least he didn't call it Spider Clown.
Yeah, well, the thing is that Spider Clown took the shape of whatever anyone was scared of.
No, okay, hold on. If you had listened to what I read, it said that when it's alone, it takes the shape of the spider, which is the closest thing to what it actually looks like.
It was with all those kids when it did that.
Yeah, that was when they finally
When
got to
when they
where
were
it lived, and it's like, hey, we're gonna fuck you up this time. We're gonna rape you in the asshole.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna fuck the girl in our group because that's how we escape.
Yeah, pretty much, actually. It's like, yeah, she's just gonna get fucked.
I wonder if they're gonna put that in the new movie. No, they're not. That's the thing that no one ever wants to adapt with that.
Well, I mean, the reality is that nobody who ever listens to the stream will have read the book, so they won't know the fact there was that epic gang rape scene.
Wasn't gang rape?
No, in which, the one at the end. You read it too, where Idris Elba comes in the end, complains about not being Bond, bangs her in the ass, and then leaves. I mean, that scene, honestly, how they could translate that into a miniseries for ABC, I don't know how that could ever work, which is why they cut it out.
About?
Apparently, you and I read different books.
Oh,
Yeah,
I read
50 Shades of Clown.
And the scene where the kids have sex with the female girl thing in their group, that's in like the middle of the book.
Okay, why would you read the book anyway? What are you
Because
thinking,
it's
a
a good
weirdo?
book.
Yeah,
And
but you're
I
reading
read
a
it
book
before
about
it
kids
came out.
having sex with other kids, you weirdo.
Well, I didn't know it was in there.
Yeah, but you didn't stop reading, did you? And apparently it was so
Yeah,
vivid, that's the
because
first
it
thing
was
that came to your
over.
mind when we're talking about Spider Clown monsters.
It
You're
was
like,
over, and I wanted to find out what happened next.
and you're like, oh my god. You know that one scene where they're like having underage sex?
The one kid didn't come. It was so awful.
They didn't even describe it.
Is that why you think the book is better?
No, I didn't say the book was better. I didn't.
You did. You
I
said the movie was trash.
It was trash because you can see the camera in the shadows.
Yeah, and Lady in the Water, you see a boom mic every scene.
Oh my gosh, you guys, what is wrong with you?
What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you? Read
What's
weird
wrong
books.
with me?
Yeah. You're reading
Tell
weird
me,
books
what is
about
wrong?
killer spider clowns from outer space and child sex.
Why isn't Optimus Deadpool here to defend my honor?
Bestseller book list.
because we only have two viewers at the moment.
Well, that's everyone's fault.
And that's just because both of y'all are looking at it.
No, I'm not looking at it.
So, yeah, let me see. All right, I'm not looking at it now. Did we lose one?
When I first started going to Google Hangout streams, I'd just show up and then everybody would stop talking and I would just say banana butt. And then we'd go up by 7 viewers for no fucking reason.
Yeah, well, then you'd also start talking about like punching your brother in the nuts.
Yeah,
for
I just
years, and
say
everyone
random
would find it hilarious for an hour and a half.
Well, you got those viewers because it was the NSA and they wanted to hear about the banana butt.
Oh, it's worse. My father actually. Oh man, he's getting old and delirious, you know, he's getting dementia or something. Why are you laughing already?
I know where you're going with this.
He gets mad, right? And whenever he gets mad with the computer, he can't use the mouse because he doesn't understand how it works anymore. So he gets mad and bangs the mouse on the counter. Or like if he can't move his legs right, he blames his knees and he hits his knees. If he can't remember something, he'll hit himself in the head. The other day he accidentally peed on the floor, and
That's a great story.
so he instantly took his rage out on the thing that wasn't working properly, and started to grab his cane, his crutches, and just violently punched himself in the dick repeatedly, while yelling out stuff like, "Is that what you like? Huh? You gonna do what I tell you?"
That story to Vegeta wagging his fingers is so perfect.
I told it to what happened to my older brother, and he had to walk away.
I regret everything.
You're like, honestly, like these stories are oftentimes like the darkest Jeff Farnsworthy sketch you could get after like a 5-sheet of acid.
They're all true, though. It makes it weird because like people believe me when I say outlandish, crazy shit like that, but they don't believe me when I say like, they go, "Is he there?" I'm like, "No, he's not." "All right, I'll go check." I just he wasn't. "Yeah, but I can't trust you." "Did you believe that I punched my brother in the dick for 2 years?" So pick your battle.
You know, I almost feel like it's time, like, for you to like just sort of live stream some of those old making fun of patient videos. I still go back to those from time to time.
Oh, but Patient's such a sweetie, except he's gotten really weird lately.
Lately?
He was good weird. Now he's just weird, but he'll never watch this.
He's got a bird.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
He wanted a bird, and they wouldn't let him have one because his roommate hates birds. Apparently, because his roommate's mother had birds, so he hates them. He says they're too noisy and they're horrible. So his roommate's mother needed somebody to babysit the bird, and he immediately jumped at the goddamn chance. So he was babysitting the bird for like a week, and then they told him that, well, if they ever want to, you know, not take care of it anymore, then you could have it. So now he's got his own bird, and the whole time he's telling us, "I'm going to call it Spaghetti." His name is like Charlie or some shit.
I'm going to call it Spaghetti.
It's like I'm going to call it Spaghetti.
Call it Spaghetti.
And no, but like Patient
made fun of him.
Patient left Gamergate because he's like, it's all over, and then he unfollowed a bunch of people on Twitter.
Gamergate is over.
Why are you telling me this?
Pretty much is.
Yeah, it's
No, it'll never end until
it's entirely over. The only people who care about now are the people who made it an important part of their lives. Like their life is lessened if they don't have it.
Are you trying to talk about me?
No, I'm talking about Man in Green.
It's not this entirely. It's not that entirely. It's
You laugh because you know.
There's a whole bunch of us that want to go do something else with atheism and shit like that.
Why would you do anything with atheism? That's boring.
Well,
There's a bunch of
it is a
people
bit
saying, I don't
boring.
believe
It's not boring. It's fun. And
We're not actually doing atheism. We're doing anti-SJW stuff in atheism, which will be fun because we'll be going around hassling.
It's reviving the old anti-atheism plus fight. I'm honestly about ready to make a video on that myself.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to be obsessed with Gamergate, you might as well go along with it because without that whole everyone banding together and new things popping up, you have nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
You're literally just going, "Hey, did you hear the news about Gamergate?" "No, me neither."
Hey. Oh, by the way, yeah, but fuck Gawker. All right.
You know, just like clamoring at any fucking SJW, just waiting for them to say anything. So I'm like, "Please give my life meaning again."
Yeah, we've won against them. There's hardly any of them left saying anything. There's nobody to argue with.
Yeah,
No,
I
I mean,
mean, shit anymore. It's past.
You know, well, it's pretty much like, I mean, not to like completely go. I called it, but I love the I called it moment, so I fucking called it. No, it's been a fucking brilliant fucking catalyst to starting that conversation about what the fuck is wrong with you, goddamn post-grad or college student who can't get over the shape of your genitals and the color of your skin or anyone else's. It's fun, and it's given, like, it's just, and it's great too because even shit that's not Gamergate now, which is lots and lots of shit. Like, you say something, Edward Snowden, for instance, says, we can't suppress free speech. And suddenly some, like, fat fucking, you know, goateed man boy from nowhere
seen a man boar who's seen like maybe 2 vaginas, one of which was related to him. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, it's so sad to see him going over to Gamergate. I guess I have to unfollow. Like, yeah, he could. That's not Gamergate.
No, that's basically what Gamergate has become now. It's become being in favor of not being retarded shit.
The only thing I see of Gamergate now is people who are in Gamergate jumping up at people who are in Gamergate because they need a target. They need an enemy to keep their media shit running.
Wait, you mean people in Gamergate targeting other people in Gamergate starting fights?
For instance, John, everyone's wrong with me, Kelly.
Oh, he's just a troll that likes to fight.
He is willingly attacking everything he possibly can to get anybody.
He's not attacking me.
Well, he's attacking.
But I'm not an
or a target.
Yeah, there are people who seem to be just using infighting, possibly to generate views.
Yeah, but it's not just it's both sides of those issues. Like certain people will just whine about things.
If you want to annoy John
Kelly,
Kelly,
saying things about me. It's like why not just ignore them?
If you want to annoy John Kelly, or you want to be famous for annoying John Kelly, you can get a bunch of attention from him. As go up to him and say, "Where's all this crowdfunding coming from, John?"
Oh well, I mean, like I what was it? Beardmo linked me to some stream he did where I guess he name dropped me on a tweet, and I got him on Skype, and I was like, "Listen, you need to shut the fuck up. Here's why. Let's explore why you're an idiot."
Oh, that sounds healthy.
I don't know. It worked because by the end of it, he's like, "Well, I guess you have points here," and afterwards, I was having a really fun night with a half a flask of rum and several really good crafties. I'd done 2 articles, and I was like, I'm feeling pretty good. And then I'm like, oh shit, he's starting up again. I'm like, oh god, really? So I checked.
Now I remember who you are.
Yeah, well, I checked the
still
stream.
didn't know who you were until you just said that, and I'm like, oh, okay, now I'm figuring out who you were from those hangouts I've been in with you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't help myself, and I just, like, I punched up some comment to some stupid shit he said, and I punched it up in the chat, and I'm like, I don't want to post this. No, I'm not going to post this. All right, no. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to make another point, but I'm not going to post it. I just need to write this out and copy it and put it in somewhere else so I have it in, like, notes to write something later. Mm-hmm. And then, like, I forgot Shift-Enter doesn't work in YouTube chat, so the thing gets posted. Okay. And then response, and then I'm like, okay, I have to respond. I'm like, all right, honestly, kid, you want me to come into your fucking hangout and chew you the fuck up? I'm happy to do so. And because at this point, the rum is fucking gone at this point. So I'm like, why the fuck not? I haven't done a hangout in ages, and honestly, John Kelly always seems like he's had a stick shoved up his ass sideways. So let's go ahead and have some fun with this. Well, I get in there, and it's just, like, pure spurging, and at the same, like, it's funny, because at the same time, I'm thinking, like, you know what, like, you know, I love the thing that Gamergate was, and kind of tries to still be. I love it. And there are some people in there who are really fucking cool, and they want to fucking use the hashtag to spread cool shit, and that's great. And then, but at the same time, it's like, the whole notion of there being this, like, you know, this orthodox notion about, like, we are the Gamergate movement. This is our dictum. This is what we stand for. It's like, fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck straight to hell. I'm not interested in that. And no one is. Go away. And then what got me, too, was, like, I mean, like, Sargon is a friend of mine. Now, I know the guy. He's not a nefarious caballer. And when I heard this whole thing about nefarious cabals,
naming people.
Well, fuck it. I mean, he's a buddy of mine. I mean, like, when I heard that shit, I'm just like, fuck off, kid. Seriously, you called me on private Skype chats multiple times to talk about how we could do shit together and manufacture in there. Fuck off. Straight fuck off with that. And it was like, okay, I guess we're getting into, like, the new the idea has become the institution, and the institution has become the movement, and the movement.
I can taste garlic.
And it's just, stop it, fucking no. Like, come on, man, just chill the fuck out. There's no big conspiracy.
I've tried to put plenty of ideas out there that nobody gave a shit about. And you know why they didn't give a shit about it? Because they just didn't give a shit about it.
Yeah, literally, they just want, I don't know what they want. They want to fuck it all up for some reason. I don't know why they want that, but...
Who are you talking about? Let's just throw spaghetti everywhere.
You don't want that. I hold no remorse. I will shoot you all dead.
I think why there's such a small amount of viewers on this is because I've never had you guys on here, and everyone's like, "Oh, these guys, who are these guys?" I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just pointing that out. Maybe that's.
I think it's maybe just because you don't know how to advertise at all.
Oh, shut up!
And you don't have really a fan base. So.
Yeah, I don't have a fan base. I have a small amount of people who are like, I brighten their day every day, but that's about it. Small, but
that's crazy talk.
No, but it's true. There are people like, if Otter Jesus died, then I'd have to kill myself. No, they didn't say that.
See, that's if you were holding a tray of cookies at someone's house, that's pretty much what that looks like. That's just creepy.
Yeah, you don't even. Honestly, we don't even have. Andrew, you need to build acolytes. Is what you need. You need acolytes.
You need slave labor.
So
you need apostles. You need your own apostles.
Oh, I do though. But basically, what you're saying is, I need to get into arguments with people a lot.
No, you need to build a religion. Is what I'm saying.
I already did. Where have you guys been?
Where are they? Where are the faithful?
I need to go find them.
That's what Jesus said, I'm sure.
Otter Team 6.
It is a work night.
He said, "Yo, dog, what's up?" What's today, Monday?
Weird.
And you're holding a stream on Monday. Why?
Because I felt like having fun on the internet. And then you guys came.
Creepy.
Hey, I'm a draw.
Optimus Deadpool is not here. He's like 30 minutes ago. He said he'd get caffeine, and then he didn't. He's done that before. It's collusion with caffeine. Caffeine's out to get me. Caffeine doesn't work on me.
A man in coffee is out to get you.
I love a man in coffee.
Okay.
No, but yeah, I don't think you guys know who I am. Do you know
I
who
know
I am?
exactly who you are.
Who am I?
Weirdo.
Well, duh. My mom told me the other day, she's like, "You're a weirdo, but you're really good at it." And I'm like, "I know, thanks."
Your mom is supporting a known criminal.
Wait, what did I do? I once almost sold a Stephen King book from like a bookstore.
You are the high-strung autist who's obsessed with that girl from the guild. That's who you are.
What? I'm a high-strung autist?
Yes.
How am I high-strung?
You're the one who was always singing all the time.
How? What? No, that was Patient.
No.
But everyone was mean.
Patient sang a little.
And everyone
sang
called
all
him
the time. I remember because I have audio
memories of those things.
So certain noises, usually people singing off tone, gives me migraines.
Yeah.
So I remember vividly.
This is like a flashback from Marshall here.
I'm in a ditch, and all I hear is the music. It's raining, man!
Yeah. That's right.
We got a few more people like that now.
Like, oh wait, no, I remember that song.
Why would you be in that hangout? It sounds like death. Murder.
Because just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean I avoid them. Or when it comes to Man and Green, I will say things to him.
Oh my gosh, this garlic is giving me gayest. Let's just open a spaghetti restaurant. That's nice.
Basically, you want to be an Olive Garden franchisee?
No, Olive Garden isn't a spaghetti restaurant. That's like Asian noodles. That's not even Italian.
Why would I want to work in a restaurant?
Spaghetti is Chinese, actually.
Is it?
What?
Those are Chinese, yes.
Hey, let's talk about pizza and like the origin.
Paper's Chinese.
Yeah, and
Cheese Chinese.
And pizza is American.
It might not be, actually.
What we call pizza is American.
Shut up! We're not talking about that. I was joking.
I discovered the Thracians the other day.
We had Shrek lose his shit over pizza.
How many times?
Quite a few.
Pizza's very important.
Yeah, when a German talks to a New York Jew about pizza.
Because apparently pizza is a European thing where they have flat whatever. No, the most recent disturbing conversation, what do you do when the bread goes stale? What do you do with it?
Put it in
Feed
your
it
butt.
to the birds.
You what?
Well, personally, I give it to the birds in my backyard, but
You monster.
yeah.
Apparently when bread goes stale, you make something out of it as food, otherwise you're wasting food and you're a horrible person.
That's stupid. You only do that in Africa.
Wait, this is Shrek saying that?
That was Shrek was like, no, you don't waste it, you cook it. There's great ways to do it, but then there's Valerie who was like, you monster.
Shrek is an idiot.
They're trying to say it was dumb.
I hope Shrek doesn't listen to this
like-
stream.
I don't care. I don't like him. I don't care if he listens. I hate that
Well,
German.
he might not like me.
I've recently started talking to him again. I mean, he's still the same old cunt he always was, but
that's adorable sometimes.
yeah. No, I miss that whole like no matter what you say, it's like, hey, well, let me tell you about this thing.
Yeah, and then he goes over it and over it and over it, and we're like, yeah we get it. Fucking Jesus, can we move on?
That's him. That's him.
Yeah, and he comes in like he's doing us all a big favour by being there, and he just bangs on about whatever he's interested in, totally diverts the conversation, and then just shuts up. Oh, by that time he's shouting at someone.
He said he was gonna make me
like part
of an otter, and he never did.
That was part of part of the fun of it all, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. Everyone has their thing.
That's okay. Speaking of the devil, he's actually talking to me right now on Steam.
Bring him on.
No, not if you're gonna fight.
No, we're not gonna fight. I was on a stream with
him about where's the otter face rig he promised.
No. He needs to come on here and explain the proper way to dispose of
No,
stale bread.
that's boring.
No, please no. Although, if you want to see completely batshit conversations, wait till Crooklyn gets drunk. Because then he starts questioning reality, and he has questions that he needs to get out.
Or bring Crooklyn into any stream with any woman.
I love Crooklyn.
That's how I remember. That's how I most remember Crooklyn. Is you bring him into a stream with any woman, and you just kind of sit back and listen.
Yeah.
I miss Crooklyn so much. She's like the bright spot of those streams.
I missed that fucker too. I mean, like it was funny because voice-wise, he always felt like a softer version of Patient.
Yeah.
Just weird. Patient were basically my secret lovers.
It's I mean, because of Crooklyn, we've had such conversation as, is space real? Like, can I have a black hole inside a wormhole? When people say America, they mean the United States, not North America.
That's a fair question.
Canada isn't real though.
Insisted that North America is, when someone says America, they mean North America. Although he ignored South America is also an America.
Is actually they all consider themselves Americans down there.
Yeah, but when you say America, you mean the United States.
Well, honestly, like he could probably get his citizenship here just by saying that.
Yeah, he's.
What is happening?
Oh, it's a quote from Shrek's game. I gave him a quote because he needed like kind of noir detective quote, and we were just saying random shit. So I said mine was she had a rack like an old fridge. She'd keep looking, trying to find something, but besides leftovers.
What?
You know what the sad thing is about your country? In like 1,000 years, it's no longer be known as America, will it? Like all these archaeologists go digging around and finding stuff, and they'll just think the place was called Oos or something, or Oosa.
No, there will be archaeologists
USA
doing that. It'll be pundits online through the neural net beamed directly into your brain, describing the latest country that we've liberated.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the name of at this point, in the name of social justice. None of them will be the Middle East, but don't worry. We'll find a better resource and we'll invade like fucking Poland
for that.
In 1,000 years, Indochina will be the only country that exists.
Possible.
Deep.
And everyone will be dead except for a fat guy who lives in the moon. And says, I like spaghetti. It's the best. It's the best in all the West.
God damn it! Is Crooklyn? I'm gonna go to Google Plus right now to see if this one is on.
Hey Otter, how's it going?
I don't know. These people in here have taken over the stream and have made it about a hangout.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because you can't cope with a dick squid.
What? No, stop it. That's weird.
I don't know if it's the same way on your streams.
People are anymore.
I don't know if it's the same way on your guys' streams, but like my picture is like it looks like my cat's like trying to sneak up on someone.
That's nice. I want a cat to sneak up on me.
Yeah, they usually run away from me.
There was this one cat that I liked, and it seemed to like me. But then my grandma, who had the cat at her house, she took in the neighbor's dog because they moved, and then the neighbor's dog killed the cat.
What?
Oh.
You should have killed the dog.
They should have killed the dog. But the dog's nice. It goes over to you and like puts its paw on you and it's like, hey, look at me. I'm like a person. Give me kisses. And I'm like, no. Only kisses for my dog.
Well, it's not very nice to kill the cat.
Well, it was just, I don't know. It didn't know the cat.
Yeah, it's a dog bang.
Okay, apparently you should never Google dick cut in 4 pieces.
No sleep till Crooklyn. I want Crooklyn so bad.
I'm trying to find him.
Why isn't Optimus in here? He's in the chat on YouTube.
What time is it? He should be at work.
I want Crooklyn to be my waifu.
I don't think that'll happen.
I
Crooklyn
love
only hits
Crooklyn
on
so
women.
much. It's so sweet.
Crooklyn still hits on every girl he can. Well, I mean, except for that Valerie, because she's like
He
trans
has
girl.
he's Muslim or his Muslim background, and we talk with other people who are like, oh yeah, we're not going to name who these people are, and they're like, oh, there's like a second Earth on the other side of the sun, and we can't see it. And we're like, okay, let's talk about this. And then it got into religion, and me and Crooklyn were like, we're going to talk about this religion stuff, and the other people were like, the sun is the moon or something. It was bizarre. I loved it. Crooklyn,
The weirdest thing.
Not have Crooklyn in my.
I need more Crooklyn.
He doesn't get on Skype anymore until he remembers it. He always forgets he has.
No, I'm looking on Google Plus, and I knew we used to.
Well, he's not on Steam. That's usually the big one. If he's home, he turns Steam on.
Steam is for homos.
So he's just, he's not, he's probably at work. Then he's gotten a habit now where he gets drunk. And when he's drunk, he can't understand English as well.
Yeah,
so he's always
I know
asking
that.
you to repeat. It's like, what? I'm like, what? I was like, Crooklyn, are you fucking high again?
What did you?
No.
What did you say? Say?
That doesn't sound like him. Go back to
Yes.
acting school.
Yeah, I'm already drunk, so it
He's
doesn't
like-
really matter.
No.
Yeah,
Somebody's making a
He
documentary
sounds like a
about
Mexican.
the men's rights movement.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, they want 97 grand for post-production expenses.
That
What
sounds
the
good.
heck?
And the person who's making it is a feminist.
Well, a
Yeah.
feminist who supposedly started to rethink her views. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of see
I
conspiracy
mean-
trolling there.
Karen Strong has retweeted it, so
yeah.
she approves of it. If that means anything to you guys.
Has she seen it?
Well, most likely it's not going to make the money because yeah.
Did she actually watch it?
It hasn't been made yet.
I think they're just being. I think the honey badgers are just being like, "Hey, let's not be buttholes about this."
I
Yeah,
approve of it.
I mean,
but
let's
They never are
let's
buttholes about it.
consider the Sarkeesian effect, shall we?
exactly.
Let's
we can
not.
fit like that.
They appeared in it though. The honey badgers were in it.
Oh, that's
Yeah. I mean,
And I can't remember who it was, but somebody, it was Margaret Pless, reviewed it on IMDb and said like Karen was drunk in the interview.
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, Margaret Pless, for using IMDb. No one else does. They just go in there and find out who's in a movie.
It's getting better.
But
Here, I'll post it.
Oh, hey, now Karen's got an IMDb. Welcome to the club.
Check that one.
Karen one time told me to lick her butthole.
Did you do it?
No, but that is. I live in Oregon. I don't leave Oregon anymore. How was I going to lick her butthole unless she came to Oregon and tried to take Oregon back for Canada?
Why would they skip over Washington?
My ancestor FX Matthew legally immigrated to the U.S. to make Oregon a state of the U.S. and not part of Canada. So that's it.
Oh, good for him.
Wouldn't Washington go first?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
No, I think Washington was grabbed. I don't know. Who cares? It's old time.
Just be a separate thing like Alaska?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That would be so weird having like a part of your country in the almost like in the middle of somebody else's country.
Russia has that. They have a little spot of Russia that's in like someplace in Europe.
Like Russia is?
No, I mean not the whole of Russia. Just this little spot of land that they own. That's like separate from the rest of Russia. That's like surrounded
That's
in
different
Europe.
though than like a state like Oregon.
Isn't that basically how Berlin was?
Yeah, East Berlin.
Berlin was just like
or
Oregon.
West Berlin.
You can't really say Russia's in Europe. Bits of Russia are in Europe, but bits of Russia are in China.
No, give it.
Russia are in.
That's wrong.
Bits of Russia are in the U.S. government as spies. Oh.
Yeah, but just give it a few years, and then all of Europe will be within Russia.
All of Europe
Soviet
will be
Russia.
taken over by
God
the
willing.
loving governments and bumming.
This is the point of this is the point of European Union and Syrian conflict, is to make all of Europe Russia, as it should be, as was originally.
No, he should be married in non-gay marriage with Russia.
Hey, do you think Russia will liberate Europe from feminism?
Maybe.
Well, if they all adopt Swedish feminist foreign policy, perhaps.
How are 9 people watching us right now?
I don't know what is wrong with it.
Because I'm
People,
cool.
please leave and stop watching us.
We're at 9. Don't tell them to leave.
Yes.
Tell all of
Some
your
are really
friends
bad.
how awful this stream really is.
If you'd like to hit Otter with a shovel, press 1.
Oh, well, Otter, how's
Yes?
your talk show going?
I was gonna interview 7th level, but then he had to cover somebody at work who like their mother had something horrible happen. I can't remember.
Alright.
But yeah, it's still gonna go. It just took a lot out of me when I did those 2 in a row. I think something like that, and it was like, oh, I have to go be alone for a while.
Alright.
That's how I am. Oh yeah. Yay, Optimus Deadpool! Now we can all have sex. Now please send me condoms and dildos so we can start the sex.
Yeah, that's the guy who's black but won't admit it.
He's black and he has a wife and 2 daughters, and the daughters have really fun names. But Raven Simone would never hire them.
I like how a person named Raven is like doesn't want to name anybody with a weird name. Doesn't want to hire anybody with a weird name. Raven? Yes, it is.
No.
Raven's not a name. It's an animal.
So is some other name I can't think of.
I mean, that doesn't even make sense because that's how names become. What am I trying to say? That's how names get normal. People use them all the time.
At least your name isn't Watermelon. People have actually named their children Watermelon.
Perfect name for
I'd
a
name
mom.
other people's children Watermelon.
Well, that's just part of diversity.
Yeah.
Hire the watermelon. Watermelon for president.
Ian, where are you from? You sound like you have an accent.
It's the UK.
Yeah.
Lie, you're actually from India.
Ireland.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
You're actually from North California.
He's actually from Nova Scotia.
I wanted to say something weird
This
and
is what
foreign, but I said
extreme
California.
Canadians sound like.
You're from North Korea.
Yeah.
You're from North Korea, so basically you can't say anything.
Basically, no, you're just saying that because he basically sounds like every movie villain ever.
Nova
No,
Scotia's a dumb name. Nova Scotia's like
Yeah,
Canada.
but I act like more or less every
We're gonna
movie
be
villain
cool and
ever.
sci-fi and then make it Jewish.
And it's like, all right, let's make a World War II movie. All right, how do we make the bad guys, the Nazis, sound? Oh, let's give them British accents. Brilliant.
I can assure you we are not all barbarians.
Well, Hail Hitler, sir.
But can you assure us you're not all Nazis?
Give me the Fuhrer in Berlin, would you, old chap?
That's true. No,
I don't know.
Have them rounded up and shot.
I watched Buffy, and the British guy is actually like a good guy in that. Oh, except for the other bad British guys.
all of the other bad British guys.
They weren't bad. They were just misguided, and they were misguided by like 3 black guys.
Yeah, well, no, you could also take. It's funny because you could also take Enemy at the Gates, where all of the Russians have British accents, and the one German that you really hear speaking, he's an American.
That's a dumb movie. Let's never talk of it.
You didn't like Enemy at the Gate?
I never watched it.
Oh, all right.
Why do you say it's a dumb movie? I liked it.
Yes!
Dude,
I don't
you
like
could
war
be a
movies.
fucking film reviewer for Polygon at this point.
Oh, shut up.
The defensive
I
breast is
didn't
good.
give it a rating. I just said it's dumb. I didn't say like 5 out of 5. Or no, wait. 5 out of 20. Too much shit, garbage, poop.
Not enough Vasily Zaitsev backstory.
The only reason why I'd ever watch it is because I think Rachel Weisz is in it. I like her.
Yeah. Yeah, she plays a lovely Russian woman with a British accent.
Well, she's British, and
well, no, I mean that's
they filmed that in like 5 minutes.
I know. Listen, you're American. I'm American. We all know that all Europeans speak English in a perfect British accent.
I am not American.
You're not?
The Dutch can.
Otters cannot be citizens of the United States.
That's true. Yeah, the
Dude,
Patriot Act.
You should try to interview what's his face? What's the Creationist Cat. That'd be a cool guy to get on the
I don't even know who
Late
that
Otter
is.
show. Look him up. He's awesome.
I don't want to. Stop telling me what to do.
I should get a pig voice.
I can't handle all this pressure. No, but seriously, you should all kill yourselves. Oh, wait.
There's a guy in the chat asking us if we've ever heard of Nazi Titanic.
No, but I want to. I want to.
No, not
Nazi
yet.
Titanic into my heart.
Oh, is that even?
You should come on the show and tell us about Nazi Titanic.
Wait,
That's-
is Ian Cocker in the show? Because he might be here. I don't know all your guys' names.
Well, no,
There's-
I can tell you how it ends because I've seen the ending. Basically, like a whole flock of Jews just sort of swim up to the Titanic with pickaxes and
Oh.
chip a hole in the side, and then it goes down.
Wait, it's on YouTube.
Ooh.
Exactly. That's how I saw it. No one else needs
Yeah.
to see it now because I've spoiled it forever.
Wait, but there's a documentary called Nazi Titanic 2.
Oh, that'll be the Lusitania, won't it?
No,
Is
I've
that-
heard of an Irishman. I've heard of an
That was
Irishman.
World War One.
I've heard of an Irishman who
Oh,
took
well.
Lusitania on his chest. It was a big chest,
Mm.
and he wore 50 medals on his chest.
Oh, I
And he
heard
killed
about that
50
song.
bad men. I was hoping someone would pick up on that.
Hello, Ted. Who are you?
Oh, wait. Is that what it's displaying
That's
as?
Ted.
Yes, it says Ted, and you're like a blue silhouette.
Yeah, you're a genderless person right now, Ted. So we'll.
No, that is
No,
actually
he's
that's
clearly a
not-
man.
It was a
You
woman
know-
with little curly hair.
Did it identify as a man?
I'm just telling you right now, Ted, you're just as
Let's-
boring as your name
listen,
and your...
You can get back on the Nazi Titanic if you're just going to
Yeah.
judge people like that.
I've got a link to the film. I found it.
Hold on. This is wrong. I don't know what. It should be displaying as Guidestone 1.
You signed in your
leave
roommate's
and then
Gmail.
rejoin and change it so that you. I don't know. But
Yeah.
oh, that's who you are.
Yeah.
Wait, why? Oh, you made the video that Drew Pickles.
Yes.
Yeah,
I made
you-
Drew
Best
Pickles
video
goes to
ever.
Honey Badger Radio.
You logged into your roommate's Gmail.
No. I have a separate account for my YouTube.
Well, that's you have to just leave and then before you actually join, it'll give you the option at the very bottom to switch accounts if you have it all. Yeah.
I'm wondering why he sounds like Marvin Martian.
Optimus, why aren't you talking?
Well, I don't.
I've been thoroughly entertained.
Space modulator.
Yeah, you're interrupting Optimus.
Who cares? I don't.
Optimus, tell us about your two daughters.
What?
Yeah, tell us about tell us the
Okay,
intimate
okay.
details of your family on this stream.
Let's clear up a misconception here real quick. A, I'm not black. B, I have no family. And D, fuck all of you.
You started all those rumors just to be popular.
I did not start those rumors. People think I sound black. I don't know what sounding black is supposed to be.
Started by sounding black.
I can hear the watermelon.
Oy vey.
Oh,
vey.
sounds Jewish now. All right, the one Jew in the room is not offended. Sorry, try harder.
I could be a little offended, maybe.
I could be a little offended, maybe. Maybe you could try a little harder.
It's good for you, no.
Michael,
Why leave me out? Are you bigoted? Don't be anti-Semitic. Give the Jew a book.
So this is the show where we talk about how much we hate minorities, right?
No, this is a show that was taken over by guys.
It's not working.
Has Otter G
No,
held the show for anything else?
What?
Is this a show?
This is a show.
It's gotta have shitty ratings.
Yeah, it does. I'm not popular enough because I never make videos about how people are stupid and fuck them.
You just be stupid on the internet.
Yeah, but that's not cool.
Be stupid and do internet.
Be stupid, do internet.
It's like I'm putting that at the head of my resume. It's like, what did you major in? Be stupid and do internet. I majored at USC.
You do good. I learned.
USSR Community College. That's what I'm majoring.
Be stupid, do internet.
I major in bear sex. I have sex with bear or wrestling.
Buddy, I majored in Islamic studies and internet being stupid. Wait, do you mean being stupid on the internet? No, I speak the perfect English. Do not correct me. Give me a job.
That sounds more Russian.
No, I was going for Greek with that.
It was a Greek guy who was taken over by Russia.
Yeah, it's a Greek guy. It was a Greek guy who was like held in one of Putin's cells for like 3 years. He comes out like, buddy, no, I love Mother Russia. I love it. I love it. Don't hurt me.
No. It was Russians. They like took over Greece because they're like, you have no money.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, that's how Russians have taken over Greece.
Oh no, I'm smarter than I thought because I didn't know that was a real thing.
Well, that's how they took over Cyprus. But hey,
I like to take over Cyprus. I like to take over Cyprus all over your face.
You can only take over the half of the Cyprus because the other half is owned by the Turks.
I did your mom on 9/11.
Yes, but only on half of Cyprus. The other half is owned by the Turks.
What is happening?
I don't know.
It's an accent.
When you get a weird accent, you can get away with anything.
Tell us a sexy story about.
No, wait. Ted is back. Ted is back. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't get my YouTube channel thing working. I've never done a Hangout before.
Oh,
you're going to have to connect your YouTube channel to your thing if you want it to show up.
I'll have to.
Google Plus.
I'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah, you're also gonna have to like give a fuck at some point if you want it to work. So I mean, take it as it comes.
Yeah.
Take it as it comes on 9/11 on your mom's face. Why am I trying to make mom jokes about 9/11?
Cause squid dicks.
No squid dicks for you.
He's man, penis like octopus.
Yo, Andrew, I got a question.
What?
Are you okay? Because a few weeks ago, I saw your mother beat you to death with an otter plushie, and I was like making sure that
Wait, that happened?
Apparently.
Did you see it or hear it?
There was video of it and everything.
Oh, why didn't you just use your divine otter lasers?
I think you just had a dream.
No.
How many otter plushies have you got? You got like
an otter that does vines. He's a troll.
Too many people are talking and I don't use vines.
Then how do you get around the jungle?
Shut up. I just upload videos directly to Twitter, and people think you do Vines. I'm like, if I did Vines, I'd probably be popular on Vine, but I don't want to be a Vine star because it's gay. Well, no, it's not gay. It's trans.
Yeah, you want to be a Twitter celebrity instead.
That's where you draw the line.
Shut up, everyone! Shut up, everyone! A moment of silence for Vindir, whatever that.
Everyone, a moment of silence for the viewership of this stream, because
there was
back
no
down to
viewership.
5.
There was no.
Well, we had 9,
Yeah.
although that might have been everyone in the stream.
No, that was just a German man yelling 9.
Wait.
That's why they don't have a Vine.
Outer,
I tell jokes.
Outer, did you?
There's jokes. This is why there's
Too
no
many people
views.
are talking.
Did you mention Virender, the White Ender Jabal?
Yeah, he died.
No.
R.I.P. Rest in peace.
You cannot kill him before he commits his Jabalocaust.
Oh yeah. But yeah, his first name is Jabul or whatever. Like some sort of-
Jubal, that's the Nation of Islam, isn't it?
Actually,
No,
he's a Sikh, but it's okay.
No, that's Jacob.
He's
just
chic
cheating
and he's
with Scrabble
dressed
now.
great. Oh. No.
Yeko Smirnov.
Yeah.
I mean, I love his reaction to the last Avengers movie with 7 white people. Come on.
I think he may have no brain.
Well, he's upset.
He doesn't even realize that
Abby being like non-inclusive.
Well, he doesn't realize that him being Indian, he's actually considered white.
Yeah. Well, no, that's only if you're conservative.
I don't remember that in my box of crayons. It specifically said white, black, brown people.
It's like
7 brown people. Come on.
It's like we got Indian brown, and then we got Indian with the dot brown.
Wait, does he consider Nick Fury and Rhodey?
Well, I mean, well, the reality is, I mean, in that my crayon box, we had Indian brown and then Pakistani brown. They were the same color, but you couldn't keep them anywhere near each other.
And they both had nukes.
yeah, and they'd both destroy the rest of the crayon box.
But one of them had Osama bin Laden in it.
Well, yeah, well, then there was Afghani brown, and it was a funny thing, because, like, as you colored through it, once you got to the end, it was a completely different shade. Never knew what you were going to get out of that one. But also, it kind of caught on fire occasionally, and never really worked.
And also, it had a sport where you, like, had a dead goat or something. What?
I thought I killed the joke, but then you came in and just rescued me from killing the joke and killed it for me.
Shitposting?
I don't know.
What?
What's shitposting?
Just saying stupid.
What does it
stuff.
sound like it is?
You just saying
I
stupid.
don't know, just saying.
Just.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
That's what
take
it
the
sounds like,
word.
Shane.
Let's actually analyze the word. Okay.
Write down what he says. You'll figure it out.
Oh, that's fine. I get it.
When I'm not making fun of you. I think it's important to analyze the word and figure out. Yeah. So when
Oh my god, I've gained a subscriber thanks to
you
this
shit
video.
things out that are good and worthwhile, usually not, unless you ate money. So there's that word, shit, and then there's posting. You post things that aren't worthwhile.
It's just random stuff.
Now we
Usually
have
you want it
here-
to be funny.
Thank you for asking it. That was fun.
Alright, I understand now. So, have you guys found any Nazi porn?
I didn't look for that kind of stuff.
Are we looking for Nazi porn? I mean,
Let's be honest, I know you guys found some.
Marshall can help you out. I mean, this is sort of your like introduction guy of the worst parts of the internet here. So, I mean, if you want, he can show you a guy who split the bottom of his cock open. He did it before. He can bring it right back up.
Ah! No more.
Nazi porn.
No more.
He's not even looking through Google. He's looking through his own links.
It's a little benign.
All the people who usually watch my streams to just like have fun and relax, this stream is not for them. I feel bad for them.
I don't know. You seem like a trigger warning kind of person.
There's some There is Otter Jesus and cyber violence, by the way.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not talking about like
No violence.
people will be triggered. They're just going to be like, "This is shocking," and I wasn't expecting this.
What were they expecting?
They usually expecting just funny stuff. What am I hearing in the background?
It sounds like your video.
Sounds like you.
Oh. Domestic cyber violence among others. Oh, that's what you were talking about.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that technically is not me and my mom beating each other up.
Technically, it is though.
Oh, see, there's a problem. I was looking at
Wait,
it.
wait, you hear Nazi porn and you think it's about your mother beating you up?
Shut up! I have never said shut up so many times in a stream before, but you guys are just rascals.
No violence, but power violence. Just to let you know, like I'm gonna be playing Civ 5 while I listen to you guys talk.
That's forbidden.
All right. Well, so what we know now is some people are playing Civ 5, other people are looking Nazi porn, and we have hand puppets.
Those aren't puppets.
No, those are real otters. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
They're plushies.
They're.
What is wrong with you?
You need to cut a hole in their assholes.
Anybody notice that there are two pigs in the chat now?
There are two pigs in the chat.
They're both
What's happened here?
Uh-oh.
The internet dropped off, and now there's two pigs.
It should leave eventually.
Yeah.
If I try to eject it, it'll like ban you from the thing.
Hey, Ian, have you been to the United States?
Once, years ago, to Florida.
Did you like it?
Well, I went to Clearwater, which is sort of like the home of Scientology or whatever. So, I mean, it was with a work trip with my family. My old man was going to a conference, so my brother and I went with him. And it was the beach was nice, but everything else was a bit. Yeah.
Were you
Disneyland was
afraid?
fun.
Were you afraid you're gonna get shot? And it's Disney World at Disneyland.
Disney World, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it's called. Just call it Disney Island.
Were you afraid you were gonna get shot when you came to America?
And well, no, we were kids, so.
Americans love to shoot children.
I mean, this is probably back in the 80s.
It's an American pastime.
Well, that's even worse.
Killing, and
You're more likely to get shot in the 80s than now.
Yeah, it used to be more violent, but now it's less violent and safer.
God bless Ronald Reagan.
yeah, but
Let all the crazy people out. Oh.
there's more fear about it now than there was here. So no, we weren't afraid, even though we were likely to have been shot. I mean, children don't really think about that when they're going on holiday to America. They don't think, oh, perhaps I better not go, I might get shot. You know?
No,
because
that's
you
what
don't have
people
another.
think.
You don't have an active, because you don't have an active imagination.
I just think that would be an interesting conversation. It's like, okay, kids, we're going to the United States. Now remember to always walk in a serpentine pattern.
Well, I love too.
Like, no, that's stupid. I don't want that.
Here's something you gotta love though. Of all of the countries in the world where like people have to worry about getting shot, this is probably one of the only countries in the world they have to worry about getting shot by white people. No, honestly, straight up. I mean, you go anywhere throughout Europe. Yeah, I mean, short of like Chechnya or something like that, and like your odds of getting randomly shot by someone are pretty low. You come to the U.S. and it's like, all right, let's roll them dice, baby. Oh, no snake eyes, no snake eyes. All right. It's like, all right, double sixes. I might just win the lottery and become a movie star. It's fucking, it's a land of opportunity, motherfuckers. That's what you're not appreciating.
Wasn't there like an uprising in what was that place? The Ukraine, and like the Russians were involved.
That was in Crimea.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, at the white conference, we all kind of got together and decided to eject them from white people.
So they're not white anymore?
No, they're not. They're not. They're
their race.
Yeah. We're calling them Eurasians now. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to get away with things with them not on like our team,
Just call them Putinites. That's what I would do.
Yeah. No, that's kind of it. I mean, that's kind of it. We're kind of doing the same thing with the Russians, except the thing is they still have money, so we like money, and we don't really want to kick them out of the club quite yet.
I don't know. According to Obama, they don't have that much money.
Yeah, well, according to Putin, we don't either. So that's why we're all still in the club. I mean, we have.
I kind of laughed at it. I did watch that interview last night, and I kind of laughed at the fact he said like, well, he has no money, and I'm like, you realize this man has like diplomacy wise like run rings around you for like 10 years, right? Well, not 10 years, but 8 years, but whatever. It's like,
oh yeah, I mean, Putin is a clever leader, and he's not a politician. He's a leader. He's worked up from KGB and that kind of thing. And,
I mean, the man has stated, one of the biggest tragedies of the 20th century was the fall of the Soviet Union. So he's going to do everything he can to bring Russia back to prominence.
Yeah, well, I mean, without even really invoking the whole video game association of it, Putin is like a true big boss. He's big strong boss. He's big strong man boss. That's what Russians love. They've always wanted that because their country has always been in the midst of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
he's a big bad.
They got invaded by Sweden once.
Yeah.
Sweden invade you.
They got invaded by Sweden. Sweden occupied some of their territory.
Sweden used to have a pair.
Yeah, Sweden used to be an empire. And they were able to take over Russia. Russia had to deal with shitty winters, shitty food, shitty weather, and people invading them all the time. And then they finally figured out, all right, we're gonna declare this one space of Russia, the Russia we care about. We're gonna let people invade, and then we're gonna keep teasing them towards the Russia we care about until the winter shows up, and then we'll win. And then we'll just go back to being Russia. Hey, look at that, it works. We're badasses. Let's get nuclear weapons. Russia has been on the defensive for so long that when they finally got to be global badasses, they loved it so much. And then when that kind of diminished in the Cold War, just like SJWs here really wanted some fight for the left, right? Russia wanted something for Russia to fight. And Russia found, oh wow, we can be badasses by not giving a flying fuck about what America or Europe thinks what we do. You know what? Let's launch missiles into Syria from the Caspian Sea. Yeah, we'll just fly missiles clear over Iran and Iraq into Syria. If some of them fall down, well, fuck it. What are they going to do? Are they going to declare a war on Mother Russia? I don't think so.
They just want to get back to the height of their power, essentially. And
exactly, and Putin's the man to give it to them.
Yeah, and basically, once they recreate the Shegahad. Oh wait, that's a plot for Metal Gear. Sorry.
Spoiler.
Who gives a shit?
Sorry, I was watching cutscenes for Metal Gear 3 today.
Dumbledore
I don't care about spoilers, but it's just it's fun to pretend like I care.
Hey, Honor, you got pulled with the Badgers. You should talk them into doing a show on Shimoneta.
On what?
Shimoneta? I think that's how it's pronounced. An anime about the censorship in Japan.
I don't have any pull with the otters, with the Badgers.
With the otters.
I can say, hey, I've been telling them for I don't know how long.
Oh God, no! Andrew, hang on. You need to start right now. You need to start your own something advocacy group called the Sugar Badgers.
No.
Yeah. Knockoffs are the way of the future, brother.
Oh, great. Now we have Dan, and he's going to tell us that we should be nicer, and then we're going to say, fuck you, and then he's going to say, oh.
Who let Dan in? God damn it. Oh, hey.
Who should we be nicer to? Who are being mean? I have no idea.
How you doing?
Nice.
How long has this stream been going for?
I don't know. But
do you guys need to go to sleep? Do you guys need to go to sleep? Because I will. Don't make me come up there.
No.
Okay.
Dad.
Hold. Everyone, be quiet for a second. I'm just gonna say there are people here that have been here for a while and could leave. I'm not saying you have to, but it would be nice because you've been talking a lot.
Ooh.
Hi.
I think he's trying to say that you should leave, guys. That's horrible.
There's new people specifically.
Yeah, but what's this stream about? What is the theme?
I don't know.
How many hours have you been going for?
Let me look.
What is happening?
About 2
Almost 2 hours.
You put a time limit on this.
But yeah, there are some people who could make some more room.
I just got here.
Yeah, not like a
You know who you are.
devil's advocate or anything.
Alright, we're sorry to see you go there, Otter.
No, I'm just no. Like, you guys were on here for a while. You talked a lot. Yeah.
Technically, you have been here the longest. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna leave because if I left, it would end.
It would go on for 10
I'm
minutes.
trying to be nice.
Wow. I know who you are, but you got some cojones.
Not saying any names.
Okay,
just
Marshall
pointing
and
at people
Nick.
wildly. And...
Marshall and Nick, you guys can like leave, please. It was fun. It was weird and strange, and there was lots of garlic.
Whoa.
No heartburn.
It's pretty bad.
But yeah.
Yeah, we need you really ought to cut the stream down to the point where you have like more viewers than guests.
Yeah, I gotta shoot, I think.
Well, usually nobody joins it when I post a tweet linking.
Because you don't
to the
advertise.
actual thing.
Yeah, you see people a heads up.
He didn't leave. He was pretty quiet, and he has a nice accent.
He wasn't the one I was not talking about directly.
I named you guys.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. I was too busy talking.
Marshall and Nick, you guys can leave. That's okay. Go on, please.
Yeah.
JR, just kick
You were on here. It was fun, but yeah, there's other people now. Come on, stop it. This is a pressure.
Art, just kick them.
No, I don't want to be mean.
Maybe they can just mute their mic. How about that?
I can unmute it.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Could you guys please?
Yeah, John Kelly the shit out of him. Oh.
No. Could you guys make more room for other people to talk?
It's the John Kelly button.
I've just been laughing for the last 5 minutes.
Why are you ruining my digs, John?
Gotta go there, John.
I can ruin you, John!
I'm gonna go get pizza, and when I come back, hopefully something interesting.
So you are leaving.
I'm just gonna go get pizza and come back.
Jesus Christ.
I think he still wants people to leave.
Yeah,
I will destroy you,
Hey,
John!
there's too many people here.
This isn't the first party I've been asked to leave.
While drunk.
It's not like I'm saying I don't like you.
That's exactly what he's saying. He's a bad
It's saying I'd like you to leave.
It's not that I hold a grudge against you. It's just that I would.
Shut up! I'm
Leave me
leaving.
the hell alone.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I think you're an awful person and would rather not be around you.
You're stinky, and I don't want to be mean, but fuck off.
Honestly, I'm not trying to say you smell, but if you showered more, it would be helpful.
Now he's just Jewish. But if you showered more.
If you showered more. All I'm saying is that if you just showered a little bit more and made better films, you'd still be in the business, is all I'm saying, honey. You wouldn't be sleeping in the guest room. And it's not that I don't mind you in the guest room. It's just that, you know, we like to have guests sometimes. So could you kindly get out of the guest room?
If you don't go and get all dressed up, you're never gonna meet a girl.
Okay, I'm just gonna eject you guys, okay? No hard feelings.
None at all.
I'm taking it very hard.
Next time, just like give people a heads up.
About what?
About the stream.
Well, I kind of did. I said I might be doing a stream later.
Maybe, kind of, sort of. That's not much of a heads
That's
up.
how I roll.
Okay, well, that's not going to solve anything.
Well, I did.
I mean, like, give people like a couple of days head start, or at least one day.
It wouldn't be
The
an
24-hour notice. Just be like, hey, you know what? When it's like Thursday, be like, hey, Friday I'm doing a stream. That way people will have some more of a heads up.
I can't do. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Also, if like,
are you trying to tone police?
No. I'm
You're
just
starting
saying.
to sound like Dan.
Wait, who else is here? Did you kick everyone?
No, I just kicked Nick and Marshall.
Well, who's there? Why is everyone else so quiet?
Because they're all faggots.
Well, I'm trying to think of some good Seattle for Truth impressions, but I can't think of anything else he says. Besides, you're ruining my digs, John Kelly Rose.
Okay, Dan, I'm gonna eject you now.
We could talk about
Seriously, don't talk about that stuff. Those people follow me, and they might be mean to me if they hear that you say this.
No, that would be mean to Dan.
Oh, so they're gonna stop following you now, John.
Shut up. John Kelly should have killed you like I told him to.
I can destroy you, John.
Hey, hey. Let's be honest here. Dan and John Kelly had a very nice conversation.
Yeah,
it was very nice. It was very nice. We talked about some lovely things, and we read out some fan fiction from the chat. It was fantastic.
It was very lewd and very nice.
I enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to the sequel.
I'm honest. I didn't know that John Kelly and Leigh Alexander did those things together. But
well, now you know.
Yes.
That's nice. I'm eating pizza, barbecue chicken pizza.
Gross.
It's actually crap.
Something a Sargon cuck would do. Oh.
Anyways,
give the shekels going.
Sarcock of a fraud, John.
Oh my God.
We could go on for hours.
Okay, we have enough people. I'm gonna go make sure I delete all the links too. I don't want to,
So I got to get rid of all this.
Gotta get rid of it.
I'm glad I got in before you close the door.
Well,
Me too.
Be okay to join. Nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I can't even find them all. Oh, there it is. Those guys probably posted a link to it in the hangout that they were talking about earlier. Buttholes. Anyways, so yeah, let's talk about how Destiny is like the worst game ever.
I've never played Destiny.
Neither have I.
Because it's terrible.
I don't think it did. You know, like the Civilization. What am I trying to say? The Civilization brand, like, I feel like it's kind of like an abusive partner. You know, it's like instead of just getting like one game, you know, you buy one game and it's one game, but instead like they sell you like part of a game for like $30 or $40, and then they'll sell you all these upgrades to it, these DLCs for it, and each of these DLCs are like $30 each. And so, like, once I got to the point where I bought Civilization Beyond Earth, I'm like, you know what? I'm done. It's my last Civ game. I'm done and out. And then they come out with Civilization Rising Tide. I'm like, no, there's no way I'm getting this. And I find out that they have, you can put colonies, which are basically cities. You can build cities on top of water tiles. I'm like, I've always wanted that. I thought that would have been so cool if, like, there was some, like, future tech you have in Civ 5 that allows you to build cities on the water tiles.
Sounds pretty
so
cool.
I don't get that all the way until Rising Tide. That's another $30. What are they gonna keep playing after that? Like, I just gotta cut the cord.
Yeah, it sounds like a terrible game. Wait, what were you talking about? I was eating pizza.
Civilization.
Yeah, that sounds
franchise.
like
That's the word I was looking for.
But
That's the word I was looking for. Franchise.
Yeah, Destiny. It just sounds like they're retarded and wanted to make garbage. That's Bungie.
Garbage, TJ. You're garbage.
Everyone is garbage when you work at Bungie. So yeah, that's the thing. Somebody else talk while I eat pizza. What's wrong with you guys? Optimus, tell us a story.
Drew Pickles. Let's talk about that. My
Drew
video.
Pickles. Was that your video?
Yeah.
I watched like a part of it. I'm like, I can't do this anymore.
It's amazing. I watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, this went places. This is amazing.
I was planning to. I was planning to do one, but was planning to do one about Milo Yiannopoulos, but I'm still looking for a good British text-to-speak thing. And then I'm planning on doing a Let's Play of a pretty obscure game, but I'm going to do it as a character named Sawyer J. Warren. And it's going to be like, because the initials for that is SJW, and you can guess what the commentary is going to be about.
Oh. Kittens.
My balls!
No, I'm going to be finding excuses to call the game and the game creator racist and misogynist and whatnot. It's going to be funny.
Sexist, anti-gay.
No, it's a game called Spooky Castle. It's by Hamumu Software.
See, right off the
Put it
bat.
in the chat.
That get racist. Can't use the word spook.
Yeah, I was gonna say that right off the bat.
Shameful.
Is racist.
Oh wow.
Shameful.
Spooky Castle. I've never played it, but I remember a Newgrounds cartoon about some brothers who were playing Spooky Castle on the 6th of the 6th, 2006.
Were they brothers or brothers?
They were brothers.
Dude, somebody said that to me a while ago. I was at this I was at this restaurant and like we ran into some friends and me and my brother, my blood related brother, and like my friend's like, oh, it's some brothers I know, and then the guy was like, are they brothers or brothers?
Or like Winchester Brothers, where they do it in the butt. #1 show for teen girls who like to write shitty fiction about gay sex among brothers.
Look, you quit bringing up Twilight. I mean, damn.
Supernatural? Why would you say Twilight? Twilight is like so much better.
Twilight
than
is a
something
fan.
I can't remember. Wait, what was? Oh no, Twilight is better than Avatar.
The
What?
movie or the show?
Not the cartoon, because the cartoon has a different title than just Avatar. Everyone just needs to shut up. No. Avatar the movie is worse than Twilight. Twilight is actually interesting compared to Avatar, which is going to have a theme park thing.
Are you okay on it?
Novels.
Sounds like crazy talk.
No, it's not. That makes sense. Avatar is garbage. It's puerile garbage.
Like, I'm not a fan of it either, but to say it's worse than Twilight?
Twilight is actually
That's-
entertaining if you watch it for the stupidity.
I can't even watch
Avatar for the stupidity.
I can't even watch Twilight for
In that,
It's
in
like-
that regard, like, the Avatar, it looked really nice.
No, it didn't. It looked like garbage.
You talking about the film or the series?
Talking about the movie.
Oh, wait. We're
That
talking about the
James
James
Cameron
Cameron?
directed.
Yeah, that one. That one looks really nice. I mean,
No, it
It
doesn't.
had good special effects.
yeah, that's what I'm
but,
saying. It had good special effects.
that's about it.
They didn't look real. They looked like blue CGI monsters.
So?
That's bad.
Hey, R, why did you decide to start your own late show?
I don't know. No, the reason
Because
why
he has no life.
well, that too. But the reason why was I wanted to interview people, like especially minor people, but also e-celebs if they are willing, because that would draw attention to the minor people interviews I did, and help give a face to the minor people within Gamergate. And by minor, I don't mean underage and
and illegal.
No, what I mean by minor is just smaller people who a lot of people ignore because they aren't annoying people who whine about criticism. I'm getting into dangerous water. No. Anyways, that's why I did it. I wanted to give a face to people.
Awesome.
Not a face, like a something.
So, like, are you planning on doing like once a week, or was it?
I'm planning on doing it whenever I feel like doing it because it's really hard for me to stay within a schedule.
Well,
but
you're gonna notify people, right?
yeah, well, if I'm gonna do it, I at least try to have it scheduled on the channel, this channel, a day ahead of time, so people who are subscribed will see it show up.
Okay,
But,
that sounds
don't press me. Don't make me follow your rules. I'm an otter living in a human world. This is me, Otter Jesus. It's time for another talk show. I'm going to talk. You're going to show.
I kind of like. I wish you could have kept the setup where you had the little otter disc with
It
the.
was too complicated.
I know it's too complicated, but it was still hilarious.
I know, but that's why I did it. Like I was like, I'll do it at least this once and try it out. And I'm like, this is too hard, but it's cute. But yeah.
But the problem is you don't have a band. You need an otter band or something.
Well,
I'll make some music for you.
Wait. You want to do it too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
So 3 people have offered to do music for me, but they haven't given me anything yet.
I'll get it to you tomorrow.
Okay. But if the other people do it better, I'll have to choose those other people.
That's only fair.
Oh yeah, it's just immediately like, just let you know if your music's shit.
It's okay. We know what you meant.
You're trying to cause a controversial statement to come out of my butt, but it's not going to work because this Otter Jesus is time for me to shine.
So when you do your show, I've like watched a little. I think I came in on the tail end of one when you was Do you ask questions or do you just like free talk kind of thing?
I ask questions. Like I say, what is it? I was like, where are you from? Yeah. What do you do?
So the first thing he won't notice that the first thing Otter wants you to do is dox yourself. It's like, where are you from? Well, you know.
You're not doxing yourself if you say like, I'm from North America.
I'm from the Western Hemisphere.
I live in LA on.
There are people who are willing to say where they're from because they're like Karen Strong or something. She's like, yeah, here's my address.
Well, yeah, she's already
bitches.
Yeah.
Dude, you should talk Karen Strong and be on your show.
I was in this weird private hangout thing. It wasn't like a stream. And she was in there, and I wasn't going to say anything because everyone was talking and stuff. It was a honey badger thing. And I was like, hey, somebody asked Karen to do my show. And then Allison asked, and then Karen's like, oh, I'm busy and doing all this stuff. And it's like, well, what? But I don't know. I'll keep working on it.
It's like immediately. I'm too busy. It's immediately. I'm just too busy to do your show. It's like, oh.
Well, she is. She's like literally too busy to do anything. She shouldn't even be doing the Honey Badger show, probably.
It sounds like a cop out.
She's too busy. I think
Too
she
busy
like
doing what?
for a living. I can't remember.
Having a living?
I'll be able to do an interview with Socks though because she got her laptop back.
Did she?
Awesome.
About damn time.
That, well, tomorrow. But yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I always also try to ask a question. It's like, what if Zelda was a train sub? Was trains too?
I like how Hannah answered that question. It's very adorable.
Yeah. But yeah, and that's a shout out to Dan, obviously, who I would like to interview too.
What?
But he's a faggot.
Airport.
He
Why
would
did you say that?
he would do the interview with me, but he'd tone police me the entire time.
Turn police you.
Dan Olson?
No,
No, Dan in here. Dan in real life. Oh wait, that's
Dan in real life. That's Stephen Carell though, isn't it?
yeah. That's why I didn't watch it because he's horrible. I hate him. I hate everyone.
The key with Dan though is he will read fan fiction. So
That's forbidden.
Forbidden.
This is forbidden for my show. My show is about sexy ladies and animals. No, wait, that's not. That's not. That's bad. That's bad to do. This show should be about something better. Something beautiful in the eyes of God and all his children. Uh-oh. That's weird. That's something for optimists to do in church. Optimists tell us a sexy story about going to church.
okay.
I asked you that earlier, but...
Well, there were these two nuns, you see, and wait, this might get lewd.
You go to a Catholic church?
Well, no, they just showed up at a random church. Sister Mary Martha and Sister Martha Mary showed up at started
Mary Moses.
and immediately started muff diving right there on the pews. It was horrible.
Oh, so those kind of nuns. Satan's nuns.
Oh, so was that lewd enough for you?
Nice. I didn't ask for lewd. I asked for a sexy story.
You asked for a sexy story.
Yeah,
and you didn't want it to be lewd.
Hold on, not a sexy story for you. So hey, I'm Optimus Debut, and I'm going to go to church. Uh-oh, we're talking about the Song of Solomon. Oh, that's bad.
Why is the Song of Solomon bad?
No, I said it was bad, but it's good. Just like sex, because that book is literally just about sex.
The Bible?
Or it's about the church's relationship with God.
Yeah, sure thing.
Nah.
Just admit it.
There's no metaphor there.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a bunch of love poems.
But it could be used as a metaphor too, though. But it's still about...
Yeah, anything can be used as a metaphor. It's just... Nah, it's really not. It's really not a metaphor.
Ooh, that's good cantaloupe. This is the kind of cantaloupe I want to buy. I want to buy your breasts. What?
So apparently Otter's favorite person, Virender Jubal, decided he wants to post nudes to Tumblr. So that's going to be a thing.
Wait, he actually said that? What is wrong with him? I think he
actually said that.
Yeah, I haven't seen the tweet. I saw someone passing around a screen cap of it though. So yeah, that ought to be fun, and I'm glad that Virender is moving on. He's had an illustrious career with creating a very successful hashtag. This is his next step. And I'm glad to see his career go in a surprising but bold new direction.
Hashtag Hash Browns.
I can't wait for the inevitable photoshops. It's gonna be amazing.
I want to see his nip slips, and then I want to burn my brain.
Well, I've already seen one Photoshop of him. Is where it's him. It says "Poor little Sikh boy."
Oh.
And it's him in the middle of a bunch of black guys.
He's not a very good sheik. That's terrible. But he's not a very good sheik. Like, sheiks are actually like not assholes and stupid and garbage.
Yeah, Sikhs are they're kind of like live and let live kind of people. They just like we'll get along. It's fine, whatever.
My brother told me this. I don't know exactly if it's totally true or not, but he's like, a sheik would rather kill you than let you commit a sin.
What's a sheik? What
Don't worry about it, Dan.
Sikh.
You mean Sikh? You mean Sikh?
Sikh.
It's Sikh. It's not sheik.
I don't care how I pronounce it. I pronounce it.
No, a sheik is the guy who has all the money.
It's a shibboleth, not a sibboleth.
And lost to Hulk Hogan the world title. That's the sheik. Well, it's the Iron Sheik.
It's nuclear.
Shut up, everyone.
Nuclear.
Look, George Bush, get out.
Nuclear.
George Bush was entertaining with how he spoke, and according to some liberals, he did it, and it wasn't like real. He was faking it.
Well, let me tell you something
here
about.
Time faking an accent.
Let me.
Found out about it.
Let me tell you something here about my my voicifications. You see, when you get up there and you look like a fool, they won't expect it when you hit them with the karate chop. You know what I'm saying? So that's how 9/11 happened.
Okay.
At least he didn't say corpseman.
I believe that human beings and fish can coexist together peacefully.
That didn't sound anything like anyone.
At least we, today with our Navy corpsmen and
all the Navy corpsmen have been put in graves. Wait, what?
This is your captain speaking. The airplane is currently over the Pacific Ocean.
See, Andrew, what I got to tell you, this is what you got to understand. Let me be clear.
See, you're black. I knew it.
No, well, so if I'm if I'm Obama, that means I'm half black. So
if you're Obama, it means you're white.
Half white.
No, he's like totally white.
It's the one drop rule. If you've got one drop of white blood in you, you're white.
No, if you grow up in a white household, you're white.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna get a little political here. So
Will Smith is white.
no.
Did you know this?
I don't know what anything is. No,
Are you a
okay, hold on.
postmodernist?
Shush, everyone, shush. Okay, so
Okay, everyone mute.
no,
Mute
stop
him.
it.
Mute him.
That Australian guy who is crazy or something went to jail, and the
Dan.
Simpsons makes fun of him sometimes.
Yeah,
The
his name is
Simpsons make fun of him sometimes. Which one?
What is his name? Robert Murdoch?
Rupert Murdoch.
Rupert Murdoch.
Rupert Malik. No, anyways.
I was gonna say Rupert Murdoch is a white guy.
Yeah, no. Hold on. So he said like Ben Carson would be a great first black president or something on Twitter.
What?
And people
Good.
freaked out. They're like, "How dare he? That's racist that he would be supportive of a black guy." What? No. No. Obama grew up in a white household. He's like half black. But there are a lot of liberals who question his blackness. But then
What does that mean?
I don't
What
know
is
what it
blackness?
means. Blackness
Well, you know,
means connection, I guess, with black people in America, because he didn't really have one.
His own vice president said he looks clean.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's so weird. So
And then even
people on Twitter with this.
Even what's his name? Harry Reid, the former majority leader in the Senate. He actually said like he doesn't speak with a Negroid accent.
Yeah.
Negroid?
A Negroid dialect. That's exactly what he said. He said does not speak with a Negroid dialect. I'm like,
So is there a dialect for the entire African continent now, or what?
Yes, it's called
I know, right?
economics or whatever. No, anyways, but the point is, it's like somehow it's a horrible thing for a conservative kind of person to say something like that. But they're also saying that they would like to see this black conservative become president, and this black guy that he's talking about grew up in Black America, or whatever you want to say. He grew up with the Black American experience. He was poor and grew up in a black household. Blah 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 blah, and then he made something really great out of himself. What did Obama really even make out of himself? Somebody
other than the president?
Excuse me.
He didn't make
he
himself
got the Nobel Peace Prize for fixing the
regretted
Middle
giving
East.
it to him.
So thank you very much.
Yeah.
The Nobel
Thank you very much, Andrew.
But what I'm saying is it's hilarious, and that's what I'm saying.
Okay, now let's talk about what we're really all thinking right now. Is Obama a Muslim?
No.
Obviously.
And was he born in Kenya? These are
I
just
don't think that
I'm just
he's
asking questions.
Christian either. I think he's part of a weird cult.
Is Obama a space lizard?
Yes.
I'm just asking questions.
That he is. He is a space
No,
lizard.
hold on. Let's tie this back into something that we were talking. Well, I was talking
Is
about.
he from the Zeta Reticuli system?
Is he an ultra-terrestrial who's here just to fuck with us?
What if Obama was a girl?
What if Zelda was
a girl or a goat?
I'm just asking questions.
Oh, did you say girl or goat?
I'm not saying he is. I'm just asking questions.
What if Obama
a
was
girl or goat?
Are you a faggot?
What if Zelda was
Just asking questions. Just I'm not saying he is.
I'm asking
Is
questions too.
what?
Are you a faggot?
Yeah, just asking questions. It's
Darren
good to
a
ask
faggot
questions.
Christian? I don't know what that is, but it's something, and we're gonna make it something. I'm taking it to Hollywood. Next week, a movie comes out called Dan is a Faggot Nigga Christian.
Oh, speaking of Hollywood, The Martian. Has everybody watched that yet?
No.
No.
I haven't watched it. I'm probably not going to.
Why? Are you asking for permission to spoil it?
I'm just saying.
Find
it was
water
good.
on Mars.
No! No! No!
Did you know that aliens?
Are there aliens there?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
stupid. What a garbage film.
No, I have not watched the movie.
No.
Wikipedia.
I was saying in real life there are aliens. On
Yeah,
Mars.
the film was good.
They're called ultra-terrestrials if they're real.
Like NASA was like, yeah, we found aliens. Hey everyone, we're about to have an announcement, and then the government was like, If you could not tell everyone that there's aliens, that'd be great. And they're like, oh yeah, we found water, guys. And okay,
They kept that a secret until the movie came out, which is just
The
retarded.
plot thickens.
No, they like intentionally did that, which is just retarded beyond belief.
What? What did they?
NASA kept it a secret for I don't know how long because they wanted to release it when the movie came out because they wanted to help the movie because of people with the movie.
Where are you getting this from?
I
Where are
got
you
it
getting
from the people who made the movie and NASA.
What?
NASA and really
What do you mean?
Scott.
Where did they say this?
Look it up. Am I Google?
No, I'm not. I'm not looking it up. You tell me where you found it.
Okay. I'll look up the quotes.
He's calling you out, son.
Ridley Scott, NASA.
What's this in the chat? Obama is an atheist. He literally said Jesus was nuts after we got Bin Laden.
What?
Oh. Alright. Alright.
What is this linking to? Oh, is this a video? I don't want to watch the video of him saying it. Oh, here.
Well, if there's a video, show us.
Here, IGN. Oh, is that too biased for you somehow? Because there's Breitbart, but I know how everyone feels about Breitbart. Oh.
Breitbart.
It's objectively a terrible. It is a terrible, terrible site. It is just
Name one site that's
objectively
good,
awful.
Name one site that's actually perfect.
No, it's not about perfect. It's just. It's almost as bad as Ralph Retort. There you go. There, I said it. I said it. There you go.
You said it, and now I'm going to tone police you.
Oh, let's go down in there.
No, Mother. No, Mother, please, Mother, no, no!
See? I told you.
Third song?
Murdering me.
Oh yeah.
He just comes in and beats on him every
Ow!
once
I don't like
See?
that.
See?
That's bad touch.
Is this the part where we all just kind of like, look awkwardly around like we didn't
No,
see?
it's when you say, "Hello, police, send help."
I don't know your address though. It's fine.
You say he's some faggot in Oregon. They're like, in Portland, there's so many there. It's like, that's not what we meant. That's bad.
He's the otter. Oh.
He's the guy who walks the white dog.
Hey, Art, do you have a job?
No, why would I have a job?
Well, a lot of people have jobs. Actually, there's a lot of people who don't have jobs, so you're not. I guess you're in good company then.
I do make money on my phone that I can spend on Amazon. Then I have about 375 something that I will be using to buy a PS4 for some reason.
Alright.
There's no games for
You
it.
don't know why?
There's no games for it.
Yeah, sure. You can buy the order.
Why are you buying it?
The
You
order.
could be buying me a Wii U, like you promised.
No.
You promised to get me one.
I promise to get you one if I get rich, and I'm not gonna get rich unless you help me get rich.
Well, why don't you buy me a Wii U then?
Would a Wii U? Could I even send you a Wii U from the U.S.
Yes.
Amazon site?
Yes. Yes, you can.
It would be free?
We have the internet. We have the internet. All things are possible now.
No. Why don't you
You
just
can
buy
do
it?
all things.
Why don't you just buy yourself a Wii U?
Yeah, but then I'd have to pay for it. What the hell? Come on.
Oh.
Help me out.
Wii U?
Help me out.
More
Help me
like
out.
PU, am I right?
Shut up. That was the worst thing. I need a pee. I'll be back. Entertain yourselves. But not like that. No. Stop it. Put it back in your
You're
pants.
the boss of me. I'll entertain me however I want.
Yeah.
You're the guy who brought up Nazi porn.
Let's talk more. Let's talk no more about those nuns who walked into that Baptist church. And
what sin's all about.
What they did with those rosary beads. Mmm.
What?
Mm.
I don't even. What? No.
I'm making fun of Catholic.
What is this?
I'm making fun of Catholic nuns going into a Baptist church and doing lewd things.
When did that happen?
Recently.
What do you mean?
Yesterday.
When?
Sunday.
According to which source?
Mine.
Who said this?
I did.
No, this is all a lie. No, this is wrong. This is
I was
wrong,
there.
and I don't believe you. I'm sorry. No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But it was on Breitbart. It had to be true.
Was it?
Yes. No.
What?
I'm making shit up. There's nothing in this.
How much you guys know about not Breitbart? What's that guy's name? Milo. How much do you guys know about Milo Yiannopoulos?
He's a tremendous faggot, but that's okay.
I don't know. Is he? Because like he's. I don't know the details of it, but he says something to what's his face, Joe Rogan, that like he would be better if he was straight or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have to see I have to listen to the entire interview to get the entire context, but that right there, it sounds really weird to me.
He's apparently really fond of black guys.
Yeah, so I've heard.
I think I put it this way. I think he's good. I think he's actually really good at if we're on the investigative side of things.
Yeah.
I personally think Dan probably agree with me on this, that he sometimes gets a little too sensationalistic when reporting what he reports on.
Yeah, he does. It's
a
shame.
Which he doesn't really need. He doesn't need to do that because he's a good investigative journalist. I think he finds shit that most people wouldn't be able to find. Because he actually turns over rocks and.
I think it harms. I think it harms his reporting. Just having a tabloid style when because he's had some good research and put out some good stuff, but then it just turns into a garbage fest, like the Randy Harper articles. Like the first one was basically a retread of what a bunch of other blogs had already said.
Oh, you're talking about mine?
But it was factual and except for the the salacious header photograph, which is I think Randy with a some sort of fetish garment on or something like that. It was something weird like that. But apart from that, it was a solid first part of the article. The other two parts, I think, one part was this is fact and fiction. These rumors are false. These rumors actually turn out to be real.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one was just. I don't know. It was it's just a big. This person sucks and blah blah blah. It wasn't it wasn't a factual treatment of anything. It wasn't a helpful article for people to say, stay away from this horrible person that they hurt people. It was just, I don't know. It just seemed petty. I don't know. Can you imagine that kind of treatment to Rolf Harris or something when all his stuff came out? Can you imagine an article that made fun of his grey hair or something like that? He's
yes.
What the hell has that got to do with anything? It's just pointless.
I don't know who he is, but I agree. It would be stupid to make fun of his hair.
Well, he was a very famous entertainer, an Australian living usually in the UK, and basically he got busted after. I think he had. It turned out he had links to the investigation into what was that British paedophile guy who he died a hero. He did a bunch of charity stuff, and then a few years later, a bunch of nasty stuff came out about him abusing kids.
Yeah, I know you're talking about, but I don't remember his name.
Jimmy Savile. There's Operation U-Tree, I think, done by Scotland Yard. They uncovered a whole ring of entertainers who were into that sort of stuff, and Rolf Harris was one of them. Yeah, but anyway, can you imagine someone having a serious article about his criminal actions, and then adding in, oh, by the way, here's a picture of him eating a hamburger off the floor or something like that.
I could totally see that.
Yeah.
But what kind of paper or magazine would run that kind of stuff?
The New York Times.
It'd be a crappy one, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be
No,
a
not
good one.
necessarily.
No, you've got to understand, Dan. Like in Breitbart being basically not much different from even quote mainstream media here. They will do shit like that. They don't care. It's they've all become tabloid style journalists at this point. Very rarely
Which is necessarily a bad thing, but isn't.
Sorry, guys, I disagree. Like, you will not see that kind of stuff from like BBC World or something like that.
No.
It's just, they're not all tabloids.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they're
definitely
not like
are.
BBC
You're just
World
not. You're
is
just
perfect.
refusing to see it. That's all there is to it.
Uh-huh.
Let's not get
Okay.
into the BBC. So yeah.
Besides, we got BBC America. Because
Oh, Dan left.
couldn't handle the banter.
You couldn't handle us
shit about
questioning BBC. Wait, who is it who had somebody talking in the back?
I don't know.
Maybe that was Dan.
I didn't hear anything.
Maybe somebody was talking to Dan and he had to leave.
Maybe.
Okay, let's be fair and say Dan wasn't butthurt.
Okay.
Dan.
And that somebody was attacking him. And trying to murder him and see if that's all.
Attacking my family.
And it was me. I was it. It was me the whole time. I was Dio. I've been Dio the whole time.
I was the turkey the whole time.
I was a Ralph retort.
Oh, I got that. I got that. I was wondering what that turkey was doing there.
So yeah, PS4. Should I buy it or should I spend my money on pants and shoes?
Are you going job hunting?
No. Why would I go job hunting?
Yeah.
It'd be like
Yeah.
going hunting for like Bigfoot. It'd drive you crazy.
Not a lot of work around you, or you're just not out of high school?
Work I could get that would make sense, and that wouldn't make me go crazy, and I'd be like, oh, but I just can't handle this. There's like a cupcake store or something somewhere, and they hire autistic people, and they make them feel comfortable there, and like they can handle it. I don't know where it is, and they already have all the jobs taken, but it was in the news. It was weird. It was okay. I just want to get my comic book going, and then I can like become friends with journalists. Oh, I'm so bad. I am the worst person ever, and you wouldn't even know. You don't even know about me and socks. We're running a crony scheme to get all the cronies inside of a whale.
Huh?
Me and socks. It's all true. Optimus, you know.
I guess. Sure, why not?
Hey, let's talk about E-celebs again and how they're the worst.
No.
Why?
Because
Why?
we got better things to do with our time.
Let's defend Breitbart. We weren't defending them. We were basically just saying most journalism is not very good.
Yeah, journalism these days is just as bad as tabloids. I mean,
Well, it's not just saying that it's just as bad, but it's the way it's presented.
let's be honest. They do go for clickbait headline. Let's not.
Well, yeah, but
I mean,
clickbait headlines are not necessarily bad.
no, I didn't say they were. I'm just saying that they do the same thing. It's like, yeah, they will. When he said like they won't show a picture of so and so eating a burger off the floor. Yes, they will. They absolutely will if they think it'll get them a hit in the story. So
BBC World does clickbait stuff too.
they all do. I mean, it's just
and that's how you get people's attention.
Mhm.
And then you open it up, and then there's something insightful.
I mean, there's clickbait in like, XYZ was killed in a blah 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 versus top 10 reasons why XYZ was killed in a blah blah blah.
Okay, but this is the thing. Titles for books. Technically, those could be classified as prehistoric clickbait.
Yeah.
This book has a title, and it's
Did you
very...
say books
No,
are
no, no. An
prehistoric?
article has to have a misleading title in order to be clickbait, I heard.
Mm.
No.
Clickbait is more of an
they have a
attention
really
grabber. It's not a
exaggerated thing.
yeah. Clickbait is more of an attention grabber. It's like, oh look.
Well, let's look it up on Urban Dictionary.
I'm sure it'll be accurate.
It turns out that it's actually people who masturbate people with a click. There's a website where you can masturbate people by just clicking a picture of their dick. No, I'm just joking. No one start that website. Then they'll make a movie about it, and it'll be a sequel of that one movie where it was about those people who were killing that people by going to the website. And I think they filmed it in Portland, Oregon. I can't remember the name. Untraceable. But it'll be, instead about murdering someone, it'll be about getting someone off, and it'll be a porno. An eye-catching link on a website which encourages people to read on. It is often paid for by the advertiser, or generates income based on the number of clicks. This is not news, really, it's clickbait, the stuff page views are made of. Or, this is the worst article I've ever read, clearly from a massive Microsoft hater or paid by Google / something, blah, 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 blah.
Wait. Read that first one again. That example again, please.
The first sentence or the first definition?
The first definition.
An eye-catching link on a website which encourages people to read on. It is often paid for by the advertiser, paid clickbait, or generates income based on the number of clicks. I've never even heard of people describing it like that. What is the word for that, where the advertiser pays for articles? We got, what's them, Gawker to...
native advertising.
Yeah, that's not even, that's a bad...
Yes, bad
definition.
Yeah, but there was one example you said that it sounded like it was romanticizing it. It's like
oh, this is not news, really. It's clickbait. The stuff page views are made of.
The stuff page views are made of.
But yeah, like clickbait is not even necessarily bad. Like when a news article or link has a provocative title in order to get you to click on it, even though it is actually totally sensationalism bullshit.
Just imagine. Can y'all imagine Aaron Neville like doing a theme song for for that
title? President Obama loves KKK. Hey, what the fuck, Deshaun? You see this shit? Aha, man, that shit's just clickbait. Click. Obama loves the Krispy Kreme's new special item, crispy glazed bear claws. Ooh, this is a really long one. It means what you think it means. Bait for clicks. It's a link which entices you to click on it. So it's not even technically about articles. It's just a thing to click.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not a bad thing. And everyone pretty much does it. And they've always done it in actual newspapers. Like, president kills person, turns out the military, like, killed...
Alright, let's take it. Okay. Alright, hold on a minute. I want to do an experiment here.
No, that's forbidden.
We're going to play a game. Clickbait title or not. How's that?
Okay.
Okay? I'm going to pull up a website. Okay. Alright. Clinton slams Trump at his hotel. Is that clickbait or not?
Wait, Clinton slams Trump at his hotel?
Yes.
I'm gonna say yes because it sounds slightly sexual.
Okay.
There's a way you could take it where it really sounds like.
Yeah, but
are you going to assume?
That's implying Hillary Clinton has a penis.
Okay, you want to know where that site was? You know what site that came from? Okay, take a guess what site that came from.
What, Fox News?
No.
Breitbart?
Breitbart?
Nope.
Gawker?
Nope.
Salon?
Nope.
Huffington Post?
BBC World?
Nope.
CNN?
Yep.
Oh, I got it.
No one likes CNN anymore.
I wanted to use an example. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to go to another one. Let's see. Oh, this one ought to be good.
You've created a new game.
Yeah. All right, this ought to be a good.
Okay, this was the subtitle. She taunts him over his remarks about immigrants, women.
Wow, they have the worst. They have the absolute worst design website ever.
Ooh, here's one. Here comes Amazon Handmade. Is that a clickbait title? Oh, here's one. The Walking Dead opens 6th season. Oh, wait. Football movies that score every time. Ew, that sounds disgusting. I don't want to look at that. Oh, okay. I think Amazon is doing the Etsy thing. That's interesting. Handmade. Why is this not? CNN is the worst. Yeah, they're trying to take over Etsy's spot. Interesting. Find a new article. Go to Gawker. Salon. Ooh, here's one. Okay, I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
I'm thin. Stop bullying me.
That has to be Gawker.
No.
Salon?
Yes. It was obvious because I was mentioning Salon. The subtitle is, I support women of all sizes, but the notion that real women have curves has made my life hell. How? What? That's weird. That just seems like somebody wanted to complain. The science behind the bro job. Why straight men have sex with each other.
Okay.
Didn't
I wanted to
Star
say,
do a response to that?
I went to MSNBC and they had the absolute worst the site design I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
crap.
pretty bad. That's why I don't go there ever.
I mean, Jesus. Okay, let's see.
I cannot believe this nonsense.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, Dance of Death. Ex-ISIS hostage recounts torture by Jihadi John.
Woo! I love it.
You would say that clickbait?
I want to make it into a TV series.
Would you say that's clickbait?
Yeah.
That's on
No.
Fox News.
Okay.
All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No,
Wait.
no, I wouldn't.
Here we go. Let's see this. Let's see.
But the problem with when like the news outlets are not directly making money from the consumer is they have to figure out ways to trick or entice the consumer to consume the ads within that, and then they get money from the ad people. So
China's thirst for a bird more valuable than ivory.
A bird more valuable than ivory?
Mm-hmm.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
This is more valuable than ivory.
Would you call that
It's
clickbait?
all self-explanatory.
No, it's not. Stop making me look foolish.
Okay, how about this? Has Charlie Hebdo turned sour?
Clickbait.
That's on BBC.
Yeah,
Checkmate,
I
Dan.
know. What did you say about Dan?
He just said, I wouldn't see BBC like making doing clickbait. Well, there it is.
He's a good boy.
I like Dan. I love Dan. Dan's my boy.
I love Dan. He's my waifu.
I don't know about all
So are
that.
you.
Oh no! Playboy to drop naked women images.
Nickelodeon.com.
Yeah, a prime news source.
Well, for some people.
Yeah. Probably from that 8 to 10-year-old range. Yeah.
Hey, let's give each other bro jobs.
No.
I posted a link to that with a thing in Oculus. I don't even know how to pronounce that. They're like that's still gay. It's like not necessarily. Bro jobs for everyone. Let's go to Nickelodeon.com and see what's up. I went there one time when I was really little, when the internet was like a thing that my family could access. It was really stupid. I don't know why. I was a really dumb child. That's annoying. Ooh, new movies. Liar, Liar, Vampire. Oh, let's... Shut up, Goosebumps ad. Whoa, there's tons of ads everywhere. Oh, I'm having aneurysm. Yeah, but Liar, Liar, Vampire looks like a really good film, and we should all watch it.
Amazing.
Oh yeah. Why are 5 people watching this? It's
I
forbidden.
don't know.
Is that us?
Probably.
Is everybody like logged in and watching?
Yes, I am actually.
Let me check.
Why is Fireproof Troll not speaking?
Oh, I'm involved in something. Not much, but
Okay.
crappy 80s music thing.
Oh.
Actually, no, I'm not watching.
Oh, okay.
I'm just in the Hangout.
Well, Optimus should tweet about it.
What? And so, maybe one other person would show up. I mean,
Yeah. Is Furfur?
How long are we? How long are we planning to do this?
Furfur is probably playing video games, which is what he usually does, even during shows. So.
Dan tweeted a link to the show, but he didn't like say anything about me. And he's like, apparently this has been going on for hours, but now I'm on it and it's better. But then he left. I miss my Dan. Why? Looking at old photos of you and your ex, like, okay, that's an old woman hugging a pink trash can. What the fuck, magazine? What the fuck? Wait, the UN invented the term social justice warrior? Ooh, fun. No one thought Gamergate invented the term social justice warrior.
Damn that time machine.
I have a time machine, but I only use it to kill dinosaurs and then change history forever.
Oh.
I always kill that dumb butterfly. It's like, fuck you, butterfly. You're not the boss of me. What if Doctor Who was a butterfly? Then history would change forever.
Yeah, who would stop the time war?
What is that? I don't know. I'm not a Doctor Who fan.
I don't know. I'm just
Doctor Who is for people who don't know how to spell words properly.
What?
And oppress most of the world. Or oppressed most of the world at one point, and then people were like, fuck you, England. Oops, I revealed them. I subtweeted them, but then I screwed it up. At England. Hey, let's see who's at England on Twitter. Oh, that'll be fun. It turns out it's like England. Like the country. The country's in love with your penis. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Fuck, damn it.
Whoa.
Who's at England? So, who's watching The Flash and Arrow? Because I'm not. Because I got sick of it. No one?
I don't know. I don't watch I don't. Much.
I know Furfur watches it.
Oh.
What? If there's a film about the Flash now?
No, it's a TV
It's
series.
a TV show. TV series.
Oh.
I was for a while. I couldn't take the soapiness anymore. So.
Yeah, like I watched
recorded
Flash
it.
and Arrow, but it just became too overbearing, and Felicity is the worst.
I recorded it, but I haven't watched them yet. So.
Don't watch it. It's on Netflix anyway. Okay, at England is just England football team. That's so lame. Let's look up at penis.
My news.
What's happening? At penis. And it turns out it's also an English football team. Dooba dooba. Ooh, at penis. Goal. This is funny. They call themselves Golden Micro Penis, and they're at penis, and then their account is locked. And I think they're like German or something. They have 4 followers, and they're following 4 people. I'm going to tweet an image of this.
What he's gonna say? Hey, look at this sad, pathetic person.
Well, it's weird. It's like, why would you call yourself that? And why don't they have more followers? Oh, That's a picture of some pretty ladies. I wonder if penis is like something different in another language. Like they actually named their like daughter penis in Germany or something. Oota, oota. So, which Ewok is the sexiest?
What?
Which Ewok is the sexiest?
I really.
Your mom.
My mom's not an Ewok. Dan said my mom was hot. And I told my mom, and she's like, oh no. And I'm like, Mom, it's a compliment. And she's like, okay.
Oh boy.
Wow, this really got boring. Why is everyone sleeping? It's only like 3 in the morning for some people. Let's all go to Chicago and get shot.
Shit, posting music videos is what I'm doing.
Why would you post music videos? To be
I
popular?
don't know.
Like,
Someone else started it.
I always wanted to be popular like Beyonce, but then I realized that Beyonce had a penis inside
I'm
her.
actually drawing something about Chicago.
Is it dead bodies?
No, it's actually a logo of a hypothetical men's rights Chicago organization.
Uh-oh.
Let me hook up the camera.
But if you do that, then all the men's rights activists will be shot by feminists, and then they'll blame black men.
Hold on a minute.
It's actually very, very likely that that would happen. I can see it. Golden micro penis. I love it. I wish that was my name. I want to bully this person off of Twitter so I can steal their name.
Golden micro penis?
Yeah. Or at penis. I need to get Kathy Young to let me do an otter interview with her. I actually sent her an otter.
You sent her an otter?
Yeah.
That was utterly ridiculous.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that. Ooh, somebody link a creepypasta and I'll read it in my otter voice.
A creepy? No.
Fine, I'll look one up. I'll look up that one I read that one time where that guy creates like a it's not what is it? It's not a totem. No, it's not a totem. It's that thing where if you focus on it enough, it comes to life. It's like Indian or Hindu thing. And then it comes to life and it rapes him or something. I'm weird. Ooh, I can talk about the dream I had where there was a school shooting and I was in it. No, wait, that's too creepy.
That's spooky.
I can talk about how Optimus Deadpool visits me at night.
What?
You know.
I don't know anything about this.
You know, and you love it. You say, I love you long time.
No, I think it was those nuns who went into that Baptist church.
Those nuns, I want to know, why were they going, did you say a Baptist church?
Yes.
I want to know why they went to a Baptist church.
To do lewd things. They can't do it in the Catholic Church. They would be shunned.
Oh, wait, so the Baptist church is like, hey, we love it when you take your boobs out. What an interesting church. You should tell Opt post lewds about it, and maybe they'll come visit. And they'll become Christians and stuff.
I could hear it now. Christianity kicks ass.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
Well,
what?
Well, my camera's not working, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tweet it later.
Okay.
You can find it. I'm gonna put my Twitter in the chat.
Okay. This is a terrible creepypasta. I'm not reading this.
There it is.
Out of business, I will read a creepypasta.
Crap.
Creepypasta. Never Alone. What the hell is that song? Chef the Griller. Shadow Girl? Shadow Girl. Does she take her tits out? No. There's just a shadow of there for. This is too long! I need something short to read. Somebody find a short erotica.
My fanfic person is asleep. They could like write you one up real quick, but
I don't want to. Let's just. Okay, I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna go to Literotica.
just go to fanfiction.net.
No, I want to read something that's just literally just trash smut. But I'll like replace the words with other stuff. It'll be the greatest. I'll be like Alibaba Muhammad King Jr. That's the real person, right? Okay, what should I look on Literotica? Look for, like, give me some words to go with. Hey guys, why are you all sleeping? You should be awake. Sex stories. Cooking. Sex stories. During birth? Ew! Why is this doing this? Sex stories. Camping. Let's try that.
Hey, Otter, what kind of music do you like?
I like music that I enjoy.
Like any specific genre?
Not really. It depends on the artist and if I'm being cranky. Ooh, here's a good one. Animalistic. Before clothes, before words, humans mated just like animals. Oh, let's see this. Ooh, that's long though. Let's try reading it. Okay, that's out of Jesus. I'm gonna read some smut. Animalistic. Bastard. Sensual Sabrina. After hours of tracking, the scientists found the source. She had to have been on the move. Someone would have bitten her there if she was simply sleeping this whole time. The son grabbed his attention, forced back by the river. Faint, delicate, teasing, sniffing the air. His spine tingled as was his forefront. Another was around. She was ready, so see. It came from across the river, from where he stood to Newton. Oh, this is boring. It's fun to stop. Ooh, okay. He was right. This was the only way to do it. He continued licking. Getting slippery, he took a piece and sucked the food. Ew. Okay. The moaning grew louder. She was moving, twisting. Again, he took the other side and sucked. Her moaning became a groan, and hips moved upward. He wanted to put something inside her. He reached up and placed a finger in her. She sat up, their eyes met. Her mouth opened. He pushed further. She moaned. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Ew, gross. What? Oh well. What was that?
What?
I don't know what it was.
Was it like a clicky sound?
Click, click, click.
Like this?
Otters for beavers?
Ooh.
That does sound sexy.
Why are people like posting what their role in Gamergate is?
I have no idea.
Because you gotta know your role.
You gotta know your role. I rolled a 5 out of 5.
Hey, Otter, remember when I asked you to join my Pathfinder game and you said no?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Oh, Shuan had just posted her role, which is nothing.
Blowjobs? She's a blowjob dispenser?
No.
Maybe for Armored Skeptic.
Oh my gosh, I don't
I'm
care.
a skeptic. Wait, who's here?
I don't know.
Oh, they said somebody was here. So
No, I said I don't care.
Oh, I don't care.
Somebody's donating money to Randy Harper because they don't like Gamergate. Oh, okay. Well, that really shows that she's this great person who deserves the money. Say what you want about how stupid Gamergate is. The opposition is 100 times more stupid by far. Jesus Christ, laugh out loud. Jesus Christ did laugh out loud.
Probably, yeah.
So, who wants to bring a dildo to a kindergarten class? I'll protect you from the gunman.
Mm-hmm.
I dare you. I dare you to take your clothes off and ask for free money.
So, like, what are they trying to prove? Like, if, like, no one gets raped when they have a dildos to bring to class, does that mean they're right or wrong?
No, it means that they'll trigger everyone and no one will come to school. Because it looks like a penis. Instead, they bring, like, butt plugs. It's like, that's triggering. It's triggering my butt. Because it's creepy. 6 WWE superstars who will benefit from John Cena's absence. He's absent because you can't see him. Did you go ha?
Yes.
Why is try trending? Is that a song? They trying something? Man, this stream really went weird. You guys! Why aren't you giving me cookies? Give me all the cookies. What's happening?
I don't know.
This gonna whip you into shape. Come on, girls, let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what just happened.
I don't either. Well, I am dozing off, so I am going to bed.
Thanks for nothing.
Well, I've been here for like an hour and a half.
It's okay, I love you.
Alright, I'll see y'all later. You have a good one.
Bye.
Well, I'm taking this time to draw another draft of the logo I made.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Have you seen the Chicago flag?
No.
All right. Well, look that up real quick. It's like.
Well, I'm sorry. Just tweet me, like, do a quote tweet and of the thing when you post it, and put my app thing in it, and I'll retweet it. But yeah, I think Optimus had the right idea. It's like almost midnight.
It is.
Wait, okay, I'll look up the Chicago flag. The Chicago flag, just a bunch of pictures of people getting shot. It's like a black person shooting a black person on a flag. That's terrible. That's terrible, but it's so true. Ooh, that looks like... Okay, that's the flag? Because that looks like 4 bullet holes in a body that's white, which is weird.
Well, those 2 bars, that's gonna form the equal sign in that little inside a C that's pointing up, and then there's going to be an arrow pointing up and to the right with the rest of Chicago written on it. So it kind of looks like shield and spear for Mars.
My brain's not working. I just need to see it later. I'm sorry. I'm so very bad. I'm posting a picture of the Chicago flag on Twitter, and I'm saying, those look like bullet holes. Because they do, it's like blood. It's like somebody got shot 4 times, and the blood's like shooting out. They should rethink that. People are all commenting about how this guy who said Gamergate is little piggies, and commenting about how he's fat and his last name is Ham. Well, I guess I'm gonna end this. So, thanks guys for showing up. I'm sorry that you didn't get doxed. Maybe next time. But yeah. This are Jesus saying goodnight to anybody who is foolish enough to listen all the way to the end. I love you all. I hope you dream of our Jesus hiding in your window and snatching your nachos up, because I like nachos.
That's not your business.
That's my business and not your business. Anyways, good night and have a Merry Christmas.
Night, everyone.
Yay.
Good night.
Stop it, I want the last word. Everyone say good night again.
Good night.
Good night.
Come and take a day.
Yeah, technically.
It's next week when you'll hear Otter Jesus saying, this is Otter Jesus saying, good night.
That's nice. Anyways, good night and have a Merry Hanukkah and Valentine's Day too. But Halloween isn't real.